Akira, hello. I'm just trying to make sure. I believe I've got my sound alerts working again. You guys heard that, right? I believe they're working again. It took me about an hour this morning, but hot damn! Thank you, thanks, yeah, thank you, thanks. Like, hey, Sarah, hey, like, hot damn! Did I ever get it working? My constant war against OBS continues. I had to like roll back to an earlier version, but we got there. We got there. Yes, victory. I am triumphant. Hello, darlings. Here I am. I'm sorry I'm late, as always, but yeah, just things crop up. Today it was sound alerts, and I was like, damn, I really need to get this fixed. It's usually something technical. It must just be because I'm an old man, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Here we are, back again. It seems that one of the last bastions has fallen in Etheria. It seems that Judge has also moved on. Ego having a bit of a struggle. Hello, Twishry! How you doing, sexy? I mean, Etheria has been moving downhill, like on a very steady downward trend since its launch. But I don't know if it's dying. I don't know if I'd say that much. Suddenly, Ego might be dying. I think Sarah still seems to want to keep it going, so I'm just chilling. We need this. Need those sweet LD pulls. Boom, boom. Now, should I have done that? No, probably not. That's alright, we can just keep a Ringo, can't we? We're not bricked. It was only a very temporary bricking. Candy party, we need to avoid that like the plague. What else have we got going on in our shops? Essence shop. Apparently it's module workshop this week. Again, no Dazzler Pulse. Our Dazzler Pulse seems to have been taken away from us, potentially permanently. RIP Dazzler Pulse 2025. You shall be missed. Animal shop is red this week. Yeah. Okay, let's slap out this worm. I don't think a lot of our community really plays Etheria anymore, it would seem. Which is sad. But it's been what, like almost getting on for 4 months now? 3.5 months? 4 months? I guess it's not really that surprising. There's some folks to play it. Yeah, I just mean like almost all of the people who spend a lot of time here do not play it anymore. We obviously have people who still come through, still like Etheria players. I think most of the people who hang around, a lot of the time, they're not really here for Etheria anymore. Hey, Judge! Just talking about you. Just chatting about, there aren't a lot of people left out of our community that actually still play the game. Pretty crazy for Gacha. There's like more than 5 releases, so definitely be hit hard. Yeah, I know. Like, I can only name Duet Night Abyss and Chaos Zero Nightmare other than Blue Protocol that already launched. But I think there are more. So someone put out a list of them. I'm sure there are more. There's like, I don't know if Trickle is an actually good, like, big game or not. I have no idea. That came out as well. I would be surprised if Etheria didn't continue to suffer another like major drop off this month. I don't think we're going to see anything really from them this month, right? Nothing that's slated other than an LD character. Probably waiting until what, like half anniversary before we can really even hope to see anything. Should be a while. It'll be a little while. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of slop. Which game's a slop exactly? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else there is coming out this month. Just out of time, yeah. That's what it ultimately boils down to, doesn't it? Like, you guys see how late I am every day. I literally can't get on any earlier. I try my very best, but something, if I can't run into any issues at all, like today I was trying to fix my sound alerts. It's late as fuck. So even though we'd just be like filling the time with something else, the commitment of ER is very heavy. Can't really chop and change ER. Yeah, ER's just kind of there. And you do it or you fall behind. Fall behind further, obviously. That's what I mean. Yeah, I don't have anything against ER at all. I will probably have to very seriously think about what we're going to do with ER. Going into next week, because obviously next week is Chaos Zero Nightmare launch. And if I actually plan to continue playing Blue Protocol, because Blue Protocol has been quite fun, like, yeah, our time is going to be real limited, isn't it? But for now, I'm going to continue as normal. See how things go. You never know. Leadership is always a sacrifice. I like... Church has been doing a bit for the guild for quite a while, for ego. Hello, Foresight. Hello, Kiyoshiko. How you guys doing? Hey, Diego. You're looking glorious today. That is a Messiah. We can maybe find that. Actually, can we find that? Can we reasonably find that? Maybe not. Hello, sweetie. What have you guys got planned for the week? New week, new you? No! No! We have Wizardry anniversary in 2 days. It's actually kind of hypo. New releases. What new releases are you excited for, Diego? Talk me through it. What are you doing, baby? Come on. "32-hour stream on Wizardry anniversary." Jesus Christ. I think a 32-hour stream right now might actually end my life. I'm not sure I can do it. New Abyss. It's not going to be Abyss 4 on Wednesday, guys. That's not happening. We get cycled twice? Maybe. Hey, final floor in Old Castle, can any floor 17? Hey, it doesn't matter, like, just get as far as you can. There's no stress, Ollie. Don't worry about it. Unfortunate. I think we do die. We probably do die. We definitely die. Unless Lilith can sweep. Lilith cannot sweep. I believe in Lilith. I believe in Lilith. She gave it a good shot. I believed in her. She disappointed me, but what can you do? These are say hard to do when you're playing games to get good. Easy. Easy to say hard to do when you're playing games to get good. I do not understand, Belly. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a good day though. Need something new to farm. The cave of separation is quite boring now. Cave of separation is going to be probably the best farm spot for a very long time. I'm afraid you better get settled, sir. I doubt they'll bring out anything with like anniversary that'll make it better. But maybe, who knows? Please, fairy. Maybe. Might be. Hit up points to face my champion, King Moo. The most terrifying of combatants. Hundreds of thousands of stream element points at his disposal. Hello, Tweshwe. Thank you. Thank you for your monthly sub generation. I appreciate it. Did we not get target warned? That's rude. Tiger Yin. Anti-fun. More like Tiger Pater Yin. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. You're free 100 gems of org. Shit, I didn't get my free 100 gems of org. Oh, holy moly. Thanks for reminding me. Holy moly. I know they're huge in this economy. You don't have to tell me twice, mate. I'm right there with you. 100 gems a week is too much. That's half a pull. Boom, boom, boom. Nerf your pools for the anniversary. Like we can't get around nerfing each other's pools. That doesn't help anyone. We wish each other excellent pools. Solidarity, that's what we need. $100 gems in the bank. Holy moly. Such a sole source of gems to me now. As it should be. Hello, Munchkin. A random dev who is making a jet plane ultra kill. Huh? Sometimes I wonder what it would be like to live your life like a I imagine it's like a fever dream. If anything, we should get buff things in store to buy with the anniversary packs. We'll probably get some like packs which are which they think are good value but are actually awful. Like most of the things that we get. Razzers. Oh, we're already done. We're finished. We're kaput. Get me out. is this? Oh right, is Ultra Kill a game? This just looks like this looks kind of like Star Fox. Star Fox. Well, I don't know what the Star Fox 64 or Lilac Wars, depending on your region, on the N64. It had like a multiplayer mode where you could fight each other. It reminds me of that. What else we got here? Phantom Theatre. Phantom Theatre. Phantom Theatre. Whack something down for us. Anything. Anything. If a friend needs this Viper, then I am the man to deliver it. That is my duty. Yeah, Benjamin is good. Hell yeah, Benjamin's good. Benjamin's one of the best general adventurers out there. Yeah, he's a moose. He's a dwarf. He's got good passives. He's a fighter with a good subclass. He's about as good as it gets. I still use him now. 12 months in. Bugin, Ben, Kiraha, Elise. All monsters. Yeah, that's really dope. Oh, the plane game. Yeah, I wish him the best of luck. Monsters and memories. Alert. Benjamin's incredible. Benjamin's better than most of the legendary adventurers in the game. Because he's easier to discipline. Benjamin, Elise, Kiraha, Bugin. They're the characters that I'd really seriously suggest to people. Monsters and memories. Kick exclusive leak. Holy shit! Wait a second. Twitch just let out a Twitch exclusive. Sorry, a Kick exclusive leak. Damn. I had no idea. That Kick exclusive Wizardry Daphne leak from Tweshry. Because Tweshry has an uncle that works at Dracon, but his other uncle is also Drake, who reportedly works at Kick. It's your first Benjamin after 6 months of playing. What? That's insane. It really is a testament to how long it takes to get pulls. Some stamina to claim. That's hot. I mean, I guess we're wishing for these 3. Can we claim that? I think we can, right? We can indeed claim that. You're kicked from kick for kicking these nuts. Well, I'm either sorry to hear that or very happy to hear that. I don't know which is true. Need Doki. Ooh, hello there, Doki. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. I should get that to hit anything else, right? It's just literally this. Do that or horizontal? Yes, we do horizontal. Chance we have. I guess it's fine. We can swap this out. We really treat ourselves. Oh, yeah, nothing exciting there. Oh dear, it's very awkward, isn't it? Spirit Twister, Twixter, Spirit Twixter. Is that better than maxing out this Doki? It probably is, you know. Probably is. It's like the chance of getting the high roll on this is actually very low. There's a chance of getting a mid roll on this. I think it's higher. You got 10 today at Doki Cube event. Holy fuck. Should have bought a lottery ticket, Monofel. And buffer shit units on Wizardry. There aren't any buffer shit units on Wizardry, really. That's the thing, right? Like even the less choice units on Wizardry are still pretty good. There's a lot of general adventurers that are extremely viable. It's only really mages that are shafted. Like, and that's pretty much just because Shelly exists, and Shelly is so much better than every other mage. It's not even close. And honestly, the legendary adventurers are shafted by Shelly as well. Like the other mages, the legendary mages are too. Not 25 though. I don't think 25 exists. 25 is a dream. It's a delusion. The existence of 25 is not real. I'm not sure the number ever existed, in fact. Just some social construct. I'm not sure I've ever seen the number 25 used in real life. $55, Rankichi. You got a max roll one. Akira, you're a hacker, mate. What's Dazzler? What's Dazzler event? I don't know what that is. Anyone help me out here? Jog my memory. What's a Dazzler event? That's Yada event. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Monofel. Mysterious event of the past. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What event? What event, Monofel? You're just saying words and I don't know. You didn't get a single Doki yet this week. Jesus. This is our second Doki this week. Ever get a Dazzler? I don't think they did, Judge, and I think that might we might have our answer there. We were talking about that a couple of days ago. I feel like they just didn't want to run Dazzler Pulse in China, so they just pulled it, and now, you know, Dazzler Pulse is gone forever. It's the sort of thing that people would probably kick up a lot of fuss about if there were still, like, a lot of people playing Etheria Restart, but now, I don't know. I feel like the people that are left, like, they've had the spirit drained out of them, they're just like, yeah. Good? Yeah. We need to improve Asia. The CZN waiting room for you. I have heard that a lot over the last few weeks. I do not think you're the only one. Boom, boom, boom. Do we need to see more of these? We've got 3 days of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 10, 11, 12. No, we don't need to do GP as well. Wait, I should not be doing this. Oh no, we do need to do a GP. Or... yeah, we do need to do a GP. I can't count. After all, they're only JJ and Komori Akuma. Yeah, Akuma, unfortunately had enough. I can't really blame him. I feel like he hung on for a lot longer than most people would have in his situation. And now Judge is gone as well. I feel like Sarah, maybe Sarah will keep going, but I feel like Sarah will probably run out of time herself as well when CZN is here. The idea of going and joining a guild, like another union, Well, that's pretty, yeah, for me. Years are such a ball ache in this game. I really shouldn't do that until our stamina's drained. Drained! What else do we have to do? I think we just have to burn our stamina, right? Do we even want a farm that isn't Rengo? Did Nico Nana, I guess? We've got so much Nico Nana stuff though. Try for that golden lion that never came home. Who just Hoyin. With our terrible shadow sign in. Or Dreamboat. I think Etheria still has a pretty healthy population. It sounds like it's doing pretty well in China. At least it's launched. Yeah, we got 5 chat channels still, even after 2 times. So I don't think it's like dying. Just stagnating a bit. Five chat channels. Thankfully, Limbus doesn't have any kind of player interaction in game. Thank God. As all gacha games should be. You never ran into the same person twice. Yeah, I think I was the same. I played a lot of games at Summit last week, and we never ran into the same person twice. Oh no, we did like a couple of times, but we played a lot of games. And that was honestly better than the past had been. How do you know for sure that you play Limbus Company? You certainly love the city that you live in. I know the moon. I know the moon. I know the moon. I know a thing or two about the moon. But this, whew, this is an alien city. I don't know. You tell me. Okay, you tell me. You need to make it happen for us. We seem to have come just short here. Can we salvage? just checking your adventurers at Tavern. They have very less surety. Yeah, Tavern does not give proper stats. Tavern has bugs. If you look at anyone's adventurers, it doesn't account for their gear. Yar. Yar. It doesn't have any equips on it. There's nothing to get depressed about. Rene's not even good, guys. Rene's like the worst legendary in the game. Did anyone make any head or tail of the slightly less blurred picture that they put out on Daphne Twitter today? No. No. Tweshby does actually work at DrewCom, or has a family member who works there. I do completely believe it. Couldn't see the picture? Mate, if it is a spider with a human face, like for real, DrewCom can take all of my money. Like, what am I meant to do about that? They would have me by the short and curlies. Like, what would I be able to do?
Selfish. How much and what kind?
What would I be able to do? Like, what could I do? I'm only human. Imagine if they did like a, you know, like scorpion women are, like a spider woman instead. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know where that would come from. Yeah, that'd be sick. Sure, a harpy would be sick, you're right. You made Lulinade playable. They can't really do that, because like, she would need to be dead. We'd have to find her bones, right? We need to find Lulinade's bones before we can have her as a character. Hello, peacefully. I'm sure a succubus would sell like hotcakes. They could charm your wallet. I'm sure they would as well. When you were reanimated, is that a limitation? You can only turn back time to the beginning of the adventure. When you awoke without your memories, that's as early as you can turn back time to. You got emote deluged. I don't think there's any fixing peacefully. I'm sure many people over their lives have tried to fix peacefully, but I don't think any have succeeded. Collab event planned, Tushru. What kind of collab event are we talking about here? Tushru, as always, bringing the insider info. Maybe we're getting an Etheria Restart collab as well. What do you guys think? Maybe we're getting an Etheria Restart Wizardry Limbus Company collab. Wrap up and leak the anniversary. Alright, here's the leak. The anniversary's in 2 days. You wouldn't want that triple threat collab. That'll go. Eden! Hello! Thank you so much. Yeah, man, it's been that long since the start of Etheria Restart. It feels like a generation has gone by. Yeah, it's been that long. Thank you, I really appreciate it. It's so good of you. You need this turn-based combat in your Limbus. Wouldn't you want to see Faust and Mayasol rocking out in Etheria, doing some sweet PvP? Wouldn't that get you on the game? Game for Etheria left a whiz show. We've just been talking about the state of Etheria and how there's like nothing new, not anything new anytime soon, and there are like 1 million releases this month. Probably only going to dig into Etheria further. Just a bit sad. Meanwhile, I'm sure that Wizardry's anniversary is going to be... There's no way that it couldn't be. What I'm going to do when CCN releases to play Blue Protocol and Etheria, that timetable is insane. It's not actually that bad. Etheria is more of a problem than Blue Protocol. I think there's a chance that at the start of the next week I just don't log on to Etheria again. I think there's actually a very real, legitimate chance. But I'm gonna play it by ear and see how things go, because we're struggling for time. We're late every day. Well, I'm late every day. Sorry, get so used to using the term we. We're already late every day, and part of that is having to maintain so many different games. Not all of it by any stretch. It's various other stuff, but partly, you know, every little burden makes the load heavier. Is that a Salint skin? No? It's just Salint. Message is still pinned. Of course it is. Who would take it down, Fox? Said yesterday that they need new events, some sort of side story updates, even when the new characters release, it feels like something's going on. It's because there isn't. It's because the game was always intended to be a PvP gacha. Like, in terms of long form content in terms of perpetual content. But yet, for some reason, they also decided to try to make it a PvE gacha, and then they got people involved who actually kind of wanted to play the PvE, and then they didn't launch any PvP to go with it. Like, imagine trying to push a game for PvE and then not add any PvE. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. So now it feels like they have embraced the fact that that game is a PvP game, but they've already alienated like most of their PvP players. I can't see them making updates for this game, like real tangible updates. Maybe half anniversary. We're lucky. I don't think we're going to see any more like story or anything like that. It just doesn't seem. There are no whispers of it. There's nothing. No real communication. It's just the same events on Recycle. Yeah. E7's also been around for 7 years and is stable. If we're being totally real, I feel like the ER devs have moved on. You know? They already moved on. If I had to score Blue Protocol from 1 to 10, what would I put? It's so hard to put things into ratings. Like, there's so many different ways to classify things. Like, I think some aspects of the game are extremely good and some are kind of lacking. It's a right game. It's very, like, I think the biggest draw of it is how casual it is and how accessible it is. Feels almost like a Hoyo game or a Kuro game. Just extremely accessible. Low stress, low commitment. Yeah, solid that, 7 out of 10. Hi Capwafer, how have you been, dude? CN release not go well? No, the CN release went perfectly well as far as I know. I think it went pretty well. But we don't hear a lot about it because it's localized to CN. We don't really hear that much of what's going on, and most of the content creators of this that covered this game no longer really are pushing it that much. So we don't get a lot of news from Chinese servers. Didn't do anything for anyone. I mean, they had some launch events for CN. I wouldn't say that. I don't think they've treated CN players any differently to global players. It's just that CN just launched and global's been in stagnation for a while. As you can see from the Etheria category, like most of the sponsorships and everything have already dried up for the CN streamers. Suddenly has gone back from being like thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers to nobody streaming it. Game could have been super good. Yeah, it definitely had potential, right? But ultimately it feels like it's just sort of Valeria all over again and Torchlight all over again. Where the game had potential, it was in a sort of niche that could have really worked. It could have drawn in a lot of people, and they didn't really deliver on what they promised or what people assumed was the game was going to be like, and alienated their player base. But I don't think the game's going to die or anything. I think the game has a very stable player base. People who like this game still really like it. And the competitive arena following is really, really healthy. It is essentially an XD maintenance mode. I would have to see something major to think that it is not. But I've seen XD maintenance mode firsthand before, and I've heard of the fabled XD maintenance mode in every other single one of their properties. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, 3-4 months there should be a major patch, of course. What's up, Wars Nachos? But we have no sight of any kind of major patch. The only thing that we really have on the horizon for Etheria is, I don't know what this emote means, but yeah, we can definitely have this. Yeah, the only thing that we really have is a new LD unit, which we know is going to come in, what, a week on Thursday? Trickle was a true turn-based goat all along. Trickle's like an auto battler, isn't it, Catwaver? It's like a side-scrolling auto battler. Close enough. Cyber Shadows. Really like Chibi's, it's great. I took one look at that game and I was like, holy shit, I have barely seen any game that I would like to play less than this. I was just like, what the shit is going on? But I hope everyone has fun with it. I'm afraid it's not for me. No, I'm not the target audience. I'm sorry, I can't take it back. I looked at it, well, I was like, what the fuck's Trickle? Can anyone explain to me what Trickle is? No one could explain it. No one would explain it to me. So eventually I just got tired and I was like, okay, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to see what it is. And I didn't know what I was looking at. It looked like I was looking at some kind of like mad, like absolutely madness fueled fever dream. I was just like, what the fuck is this? I watched like some of the dialogue and the gameplay and I was like, I can feel my brain rotting away. Is it like brain rot personified? And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I just don't get it in the slightest. I just don't get it. I don't understand. I'm too old. What can you do? Too ancient. It looks like the style of it to me looks like, you know, like brain rot memes. That weird like art style. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm sure the game is plenty fun if you can get into it. I think I just get stopped at the door. Right, Etheria. See you tomorrow. A lot like Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, I can't stand that game either. Just misses for me. But, you know, everyone's tastes are different, aren't they?
Another worshipper.
That's a different sort of brain rot, Tweshwi. That's a different sort of brain rot. What I'm talking about is, you know, the brain rot meme style, like, art that gets used. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not saying the game itself is like brain rot. I mean, like, the style of it reminds me of the brain rot memes. I don't understand what Trickle is. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand. We live in two different worlds. There are two wolves inside of me, you know? Example, just like brain rot memes. I don't know what any of them are, but anytime anyone links something that's vaguely brain rot, it has that kind of disjointed art style where everything is a little bit off, and that's what Trickle reminds me of. What's this? What's going on here? Oh, Cake Day. Winsong's Cake Day. Atomic and molecular dailies after. Hello Deoxys. Now we just use the word nuclear because it's a funny word. Because all sorts of content creators use the word nuclear to describe like drama, fallout, crash outs. So I just use nuclear randomly. Because it's just funny to me. Right, let me swap over. Gonna crack out my dailies quickly on here. Convert my modules in Limbus. Wait, what? Convert your module in Limbus? Oh, you mean encapsulate modules? I just brick on it every day. I do it once a day. There doesn't seem much point in sweating that. Just an extra thing to think about. It's not like we really need encapsulated modules. We have all the stamina in the entire world.
Aloha! The fire brings down weeds in the field, and the rain lets the seeds. It
What's going on here? Projecting Desargs. Desarge. Projecting Desarge. Take a shot of the silhouette's owner and get a reward. Huh? Tap to get a shot of the silhouette's owner. Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. This? Okay. Right, I get you. Owner really threw me off there. I was like, do you want me to take a photo of the character? What's going on? What can a snake do if it has vital knowledge to report? Baddie left. I don't know who that is. Is that Hisaba? I still don't know a lot of the characters in this game. Oh, we can't even look at her anymore. She's gone. I'm sorry, everyone. We still have a lot of reflections to play through in this game. And I'm still going to be endeavouring to do those this week and next week. But today, I think we are still catching up on Blue Protocol today. We're still exploring Blue Protocol. Oh wait, is the thingy event in? I think it is, right? Oh yeah, bonus chances 4 out of 4. As people were saying. It's not a blanket 2 times. That would have been absolutely insane.
Adequate sample, an accurate reading.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Stay moist. Fox, what is this habit of yours of telling people to start staying moist? Where does this come from? Is this a thing? Or is this something you're trying to make a thing? Stay moist. Ugh.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
Stay dry. I try my best to. That's why you need an equilibrium umbrella.
Who charts the star? An accurate reading.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Staying moist is very important for health. This game, that's true. That's true. Good point. Yeah, fair point.
So long live this. And this
Who
is
charts the star? Decrypt the cosmos.
Premio sereno un terzo all'infinito. Premio sereno un terzo all'infinito.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
We need a rerun on the
The puppy wishes
equilibrium
to come
umbrella.
along.
So long live this. And this
Who
is
charts the star? An accurate reading.
Someone needs to contact Blue Pock and tell them they need to make new umbrellas.
Premio sereno un terzo all'infinito. Sempre caro ma quest'erba cola. I will pray for you. May the peace be with us. So long live this. And this is
Adequate
how it
sample, a message from the stars.
Any predictions for the Annie? The picture is becoming slowly less blurred each day for the Wiz Annie.
quest'erba cola.
Just as I
A
deciphered,
regalia like
prophesized
Ulrich.
if you prefer.
Dude, that would be so expensive. To have something like this made would be absolutely unreasonably expensive. Yeah, it would be cool. I'm there for it.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I think I could pull off a regalia. I'd look good in a regalia.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing.
A puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Where is that budget hog hiding? Who charts the star? Decrypt the cosmos.
If we run out of things to do on Blue Protocol today, I might come back and play some of the reflections on here.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
I have jelly bears that I can eat for stamina,
See how they ask a message.
just in case. Emergency supply. I don't know when those time out actually. I should probably check. Just stacked up a shitload of them.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
It's gonna be pretty short today. I still have a bunch of stuff I want to do on there. Like I haven't explored any of the dungeons or anything yet, so I want to have a real look around today. The other things that are in the game. I still have a couple of crafting quests and stuff to do on there as well. Not with fishing. Fishing never ends. But I absolutely do want to get caught up with Reverse 99 properly.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesied.
So it's easier to keep up with. As I've quite enjoyed my experience with Reverse 99.
So long lives this. And this is
See how they ask decrypt the cosmos.
Hi Mozero. Is it worth replacing Lucy's resonance paddle with from Ink to Incantation Might to Ultimate Might to Euphoria? Unfortunately, my account in this game is no pull. I don't really have any understanding of Lucy whatsoever. But it seems like a lot of her damage is the electric chain thing, which I think works off Ultimate Might, doesn't it? I don't know if anyone here plays enough Reverse 99 to actually answer your question, sadly. Maybe Crapping on Cabinets? If Crapping on Cabinets is still here? You play Dungeon with Chat, yeah?
the fire brings down
If people want to.
weeds in the field.
They'll be carrying me. Like, anyone here will carry me. Like, everyone is more prepared for those dungeons than I am. Yeah, we need the Reverse 99 crew, who I don't think are here because I'm just on here for my dailies today. Need like Emmy and Sir Vanstein. Various others. You can actually answer these questions. Right, was that it? Oh, I should really check these. How long do these bears last for? This track's really good. Must not be that. Which event are those tied to? I have absolutely no idea which event the jelly bears are tied to. They're all on for 16 more days though, so I'm guessing the jelly bears are still there for another 16 days. Okay, they're not going away anytime soon. If we do come back on Reverse 99 today to play through Reflections, we can still use the jelly bears for stamina. But for now, I'm out. Look at my stamina refresh screen. Is it on there? Oh yeah, shit, sorry. 6 days. 6 days. 6 days, okay. I won't let them rot. I won't let those sweet jelly bears rot. Yeah, sorry. I'm really sorry. I've been playing this game for about a month and a half now, Moistero. But I am entirely like no pull. I haven't pulled any characters whatsoever. So I don't have Lucy. I do not know. I know what she does. I played with her a little bit when we were doing Dusk. We played through Dusk. But that's about all of my knowledge of what Lucy does. I am unfortunately not an expert. Oh, there you go. Crapping on cabinets. Most of the damage comes from her simple attacks. Okay, there you go. Thank you so much for answering, Crapping on cabinets. I appreciate that. No pulls. Yeah, no pulls, Zufi. I don't pull in Reverse 99. New character is out. I need to pull her. Who? In Reverse 99? Ilan? Nautica? Nautica's really, really, really busted. I can't do Limbus dailies. I do them every night. Like, oh. We go through this literally every day. I do my Limbus dailies at night. Like, there's no dailies to do. They're already done. From Euphoria, phase 4. Alt damage. I thought her like automated attacks counted as alt damage. That was what I was told and what I thought was how it worked. But again, my knowledge of it is very limited. Depending on how much we have to do on Blue Protocol today, I might be back on Reverse 99 later. I still have plenty of reflections that I would love to do. Change kick as well. Yeah, I'm doing my best to keep up on it. I'll get used to it over time. I'm a slow learner. It's the age. Hi Evansky! How's it going? The music is very hype in this game. It's very like, you are going on an adventure and you will enjoy it. Yeah, Nautica's so strong, and she is absolutely out of control. Especially if you have Semmelweis. Who supports her very heavily. Story. Let's do it. The story is getting quite high stakes. I was surprised yesterday by them killing off a character. I didn't really expect that in a game like this. I'm still expecting them to get somehow miracle revived or something. Thanks for all that info, Crapping on Cabinets. I appreciate that. You obviously know the game an awful lot better than I do.
High stakes. They smoke now.
High stakes? They smoke now? Wait, what? Steaks? What is smoke? I guess you could smoke a steak? No, I get it. I get it. I see steaks as in like, I just don't think of, when I think of steaks, I don't think of smoking them. That's all. I guess that's a very like southern North America thing, right? Lady Irona, you've returned. Did you find anything? The void sigil left by Denville was formed by the Haruka's horn, releasing a large amount of void energy, engram. As long as it exists, the flow of engram near the sigil will be blocked, repeatedly causing anomalies. That's so many game terms for the first line of text I need to read. Jesus Christ. Mentor, how should we deal with this? Regrettably, even I have no way to resolve the void sigil, but I'll definitely figure it out a countermeasure. What a stalemate. Perhaps there's another way. I just received an investigation report. Tina and Tata have already found Denville's outpost camp. If we can capture Denville, perhaps we can solve the problem on another level. That's the only way. It must be done this way. We can't let Tina take any more risks. What if she's discovered by Denville? Besides, Denville only brought a small squad. Now is an excellent opportunity. Capture Denville directly. It's a bold plan. You must be careful. At this point, we can only try. I'll lead a group down another route to intercept Denville. Please support Tina and Tata. Count on me. I believe you can do it. Everyone's full of energy. You two, go do your own things quickly. Be sure to be careful of those Dark Mist Legion guys. I'll continue to research methods to deal with the Void Sigil. I'm counting on you. Let's move. Yeah, like smoking steaks. I've never smoked a steak or seen a steak smoked in my life. Are you like Texan or something, breadstick? They have like big smokers out there, right? Cow starts smoking, so the steaks are hot. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I'm meant to be the old man here. I'm meant to be the one giving dad jokes. That is absolutely fucking awful. You should be ashamed of yourself. Jesus. Jesus. I thought you were Dark Mist Legion members. I'm so relieved. Any news on your end? I knew it. Olvera still wants me back into the city, but it's an excellent opportunity now. I can't go back yet. Let me tell you a secret. Now's the best time to sneak into Devil's Post and awaken him with the Imagine Seed. I guess it's alright to tell you. It's you! Long time no see. I didn't expect you to come find me. With you here, things will definitely go smoothly, but we must hurry. Denville is probably preparing his next move. It'll be too late by the time Commander Alvaro arrives. Alright, just tell my good partner the plan. Later, when we sneak into the post, I'll lure away those lackeys Denville has with him. What about Tina? I'll jump to the final step. We prepared a potion, which can temporarily enhance my abilities. After using it to sneak close to Denville, we'll then use the Imagine Seed on him. That's the final step. Wait, Tina's a seal watcher. Her safety affects the entire continent. I can't let her take the risk. Please let me do this. No, this is too dangerous. People need you. That's Denville. If the plan fails, I may have the strength to fight him, but you, I'm not so sure. Wow, that fucking shade! Trust me. Even if you say so, it's still... I trust you. Huh? Although I don't understand why you would go so far for this. You're my partner and I trust you. Thanks, Tata. I don't really even know who you are. Your expression also reminded me of the past precious things. Just follow your heart. Promise me, come back to us, okay? Alright, new plan. Miss Tina and I will be the decoys. The final step is left to you. Thank you. I swear on my life, I'll use all the strength to protect you and get you out. Take it easy, we're not there yet. How about this? I'll go scout the terrain one more time. We must be fully prepared. In that case, I'll go check the potent potion again. Please wait here for a moment. Tata walked into the nearby woods. Soon the howls of goblins began to echo from within. Looks like Tata has everything under control. Wait, where did this journal come from? Did Tata drop it? Take a peek. Seems rather reticent to just be leaving your journal around. Prices in Astrolite are outrageous. Do I need to skip the dinner? 20 Luno couldn't even get me half a loaf of bread. Inflation's a bitch. For dinner. In the end, I settled for a glass of water, stomach gnawing with hunger. After purchasing that potent potion, I was completely broke. I should have known better than to charter that rundown vessel. If I hadn't, I'd never have crossed paths with that con artist. When is that wretched old cheat going to return my deposit? Right now, I'm very much close to asking him for a loan. Maybe the Pioneer Bureau has better salary, but no, I've already burdened others far too many times. One must learn when to stop. I'll endure this, just a little longer. Once everything is over, I swear... Little sloppy with the editing there. I swear I'll return to Burnhold and treat myself to a roast chicken. This looks like Tata's writing. There's a letter tucked in here with a photograph. Wait a minute. The three people in this photo are... Is that Denville and Jaden next to Tata? I mean, that's awkward to just have like lying around, isn't it? I'm back! What are you doing in my journal? You left it on the ground. Hiya, Pockets Birds. Talks about not having money as an adventure, yeah. Is this game worth a try? I think it's very, very casual and very chilled out. And if you like more casual games, then you might really enjoy it, Ivansky. If you take it too seriously, you might end up being disappointed because the game doesn't have like super competition in it. It is... Although it's an MMO, like it's largely like you just kind of progress at your own pace. Thanks for keeping it safe. I'll have it back now. You just snatched the journal without blinking. Obviously he doesn't want to talk about what's inside. I'm back! Reconnaissance complete. All clear. It's time for you to take the potion. Are we going to talk about this? No? How are you feeling? Nothing strange yet. A single hit will put your enemies to sleep. You'll see how powerful it is in battle. The only drawbacks are the price tag and brief duration, so we better get moving now. I know you've seen it. It belongs to the past. I can't erase it. Neville's glory is long gone, and now his nice disgrace something. I swore to witness the fall myself. The guards are on high alert. I'll chart a path. Hi. Hi, dude. Intruder alert. I don't know if we're meant to interact with these. I have no idea. I guess we're meant to wait. Oh. That was before the circle hit me. I guess we just run around them. We're spotted, but you swiftly take down the soldier before he can raise the alarm. Great. Oh. Oh, I see. We have a mighty blow button. Right, that was not really explained. I heard something. Who's there? Must have been the wind. If you fail this 5 times, the game skips it. That's interesting. Oh shit! Speaking of which, we're on our way. We're on our way there. I spent every coin of this potion. Right, come on, we can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. It's so janky. I heard someone. Who's there? Yeah. I can only see in this 90-degree angle. Right in front of my face. Look out, by the way. Yeah, I'm a shield knight. The main story of this game is honestly one of the low points of the game, which I'm sure it's not intended to be. I feel like everything I've done outside of the main story I've enjoyed more than the main story. The pacing just feels really, really off. Hello, this is Afro. Oh, he just fucks off. Well, I guess we shit the bed again. Oh, he's fine. I'm okay. Should our question not be, how are you? Denver was your mentor. We just seen a photo and he was literally saying Denver was my mentor. You were my mentor. How are we still surprised? I don't know if Apocalypse was, I'm not sure.
今の俺はなかった。だからこそデンベルの堕落を許すことはできない。俺はアステルリーズへ行き、あの人の罪をこの手で終わらせようとした。
You did your best.
結局俺はデンベルに勝てなかった。君たちまで巻き込んでしまった。
Save me. I don't know about that. You did nothing wrong.
君たちを
You need to rest.
誓ったのに無事でいてくれて本当によかった。
お邪魔してすみません。タータ、あなたが骨折しただけなのでそんなに悲観しなくてもいいんじゃない？
Thank you, Tina.
骨折？
Finally, a voice of reason here.
うん、軽い骨折です。きちんと休めば治ります。
Visibly shocked, Tada was taken away for treatment. Broken bones hurt too. You better come visit me. Ouch. the pacing just feels so weird. Tada looked like he was about to sacrifice himself. It was too scary. Yeah, I thought he was going to ask him to write a will for him. Fortunately, it wasn't anything major. I didn't expect Tata and Denville to have such a past. Truly unexpected. Truly unexpected. I can't let Tada's efforts be in vain. Let's talk about the next plan. Arona's vestige. I've made a breakthrough on how to counter the void sigil. Come meet me at the Andra resting post. They have quite big name voice actors, like Arona's is Tina's is Saber from Fate Stay Night. But no, not Tina. Sorry, Alvera's. Alvera's is Saber from Fate Stay Night. But there just aren't really a lot of voice lines of dialogue in this game. It seems my mentor has already made the decision for us. Resolving this void sigil is the first step in foiling Denville's plan. Let's meet up with Lady Arona. So I wouldn't be surprised. But I have not looked at a list myself. The production value of this game is quite high for the most part. So I don't think they have skimped on that kind of thing. Like good voice actors. They just don't have a lot of like voice lines of text, which is a bit odd. There you are. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Bad news first, obviously. The situation's very tricky. We may need to exert extraordinary effort to cope with it. What exactly is going on? Firstly, I've figured out Denville's true objective. He sets up void sigils to block the flow of engram veins on the plains, making the plains disappear completely. In other words, Denville will continue to set up more void sigils. The remaining engram veins on the plains are located in the northeast and within Asteroids, respectively. Which makes them very likely Denville's next targets. We'll have to trouble the Asteroids Defense Corps to look out for this. Don't be upset, everyone. We can still save the plains. As long as there's enough pure engram, the void sigil can be eliminated. However, because of the void sigil, the engram on the plains is very weak right now. What can we do? I already requested support from the Creed. They sent priests and legacy experts to investigate, but no news back from them yet. Come on, everyone, we can't just rely on the priests. Well, let's go look into it ourselves, shall we? That's right. There must be some place where the engram hasn't been affected. Then it's settled. Everyone, let's split up. But it's better to travel in pairs. Shall we be on the same team? Understood. Then I'll team up with Lady Arona. Actually, I'd be perfectly fine going on my own. Wow. Big head. Big head, Arona. This area is filled with wartime pollutants. Direct contact could be toxic. You sure this is what we're searching for? Is there a way around it? Of course there is. Follow me. We're in like a story thing. No mount for us. No Quinta jumping either. We're very familiar with this place. Anyone who knows anything about limestone down here. Wait, was this the limestone place? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which place this was. This might not have been the limestone. We definitely came here to farm something yesterday. I think limestone. Did I hear limestones? I think limestone is in the northeast, actually. Looks kind of similar to this. So you managed to find this place. You're simply gathering engrams, aren't you? That legendary adventurer requested the order to send me her aid. Send me to aid her. I know exactly what you're after. This legacy. But mark my words. I will never hand it over to you. What do you mean? Who the fuck are you? Stanley lets out a bitter scoff and shatters the engram collector. Engram bursts forth, but within moments, something happened that we couldn't read because it scrolled off too quickly. Why are you doing this? I need to destroy it. The Void Sigil and the Dark Mist Legion's warfare. All of it is divine punishment upon humanity. Humans have betrayed the divine's will. Oh, is this the priest, isn't it? This was the priest from yesterday. They're nothing more than failed creations. A sickness infecting this world. You, all of you, everyone, including me, we can truly wash away our sins! Sins! Only through the divine punishment. You're insane! Stay calm. Roughing him up won't get us the engram we need. We need to save those people first. The toxic gas is growing thicker. We need to act before everyone collapses. There's still some residual engram here. What's going on with Stanley? Stanley's just chilling out. We carry the weight of walking between darkness and dim light. I've long lost track of how much time has passed. Perhaps just because the corruption is getting worse, my vision gradually blurs. Just as I'm about to collapse, someone catches me. It's Tina. Partner, go rest first. Trust me, I'll get everyone out of here. But Tina, you look like you're about to fall too. She smiles and shakes her head, trailing once more into the darkness. Those are... I don't know why they time gate those so hard. Like, why not just let you click through them when you're done reading them? I don't know. Why save everyone? Clearly some of them are deserters from the Dark Mist Legion. We're not on the battlefield right now, Priest. In the face of disaster, everyone matters. What's more, they've escaped the Dark Mist Legion and are now ordinary citizens. Those people were all once members of the Dark Mist Legion. They've all committed evil acts. The grievances with the Dark Mist Legion should be settled on the battlefield. The sins of these deserters should also be judged by the law. Now I just save as many people as I can. When war breaks out, can you still do that? I do not possess such power, therefore I will do my utmost to find a way to prevent war. Even if it's difficult, I believe that a world where people understand each other definitely exists. Young lady from Asterleeds, you're clearly about to collapse yourself. Yet what are you still insisting on? On this land, still such a pure soul. I'll just believe in humanity one last time. Tina and I carry Stanley out of the tunnel. For now, the crisis is over. Face the sin. Save the ego. I love saving the ego. How about that? After all that hard work, in the end, you gained nothing. But we saved lives. Alright then. Those stubborn moments in pursuit of a dream, they're one of the few truly endearing things about humanity. I'll tell you one more piece of news then. Konamiya tribe may have something that you want. Konamiya tribe? Some research indicates that the engram in that place is abnormally abundant. You might find what you're looking for. I understand. Thank you, Your Reverence. Finally, this day has come. Tina? The Konamiya tribe is the past that Olvera and I must face. Let's set out, partner. I couldn't possibly do with any kind of more explanation than that, Tina. That's really just explained everything for me. Thanks for the info. So that was the daily story. We have a rigid quest. Ecological monitoring, water survey. Oh, we also have this ocean platinum card. And of course we've got this. Now let's try and get through the region quest first. This is all the way back in Asteroids. Okay, let's just go up here a second and try to get the portal. Check out this guy. Watch out for this guy. I hear that Balik's spear is unerring. I think we may not be able to walk through here. I'm not sure, like. I'm not sure where this leads, if anywhere. Chest it though. Whoa, chests everywhere. Look at those gains. I am going the wrong way. I thought we were going northwest. We were actually going the wrong way completely. I see, I see. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. There is an event on right now, isn't there? And we should really be doing these whenever they are up, and we can go and do them. It's not on here though. We will claim our fluffy bunny ears though. On features. Ancient City Patrol. Like, we found out yesterday that you can get some seriously good gear from this. If you are lucky. From here. Oh, we got dazed. I didn't realise that jumping multiple times in combat takes stamina. Oh, there's a frost ogre up here. Crikey! Crikey! open the boss chest? Sure. I don't think I'm meant to be opening boss chests. I'm meant to be saving my keys, but we don't see a lot of bosses. We take every opportunity we can get. So every day these daily events are up. The first tick of reward can give you a piece of gear, and it gives you a lot of resources and can give you a piece of gear. Which I only found out yesterday. I knew it gave increased rewards, I did not know it could give gear. Hi Westy! How's it going? Westy! Trying to actually get into Daphne now. Oh boy, yeah, Daphne's fantastic. We have the anniversary coming in 2 days. We are still being blue-balled by Dracom as to what they're giving us. They're releasing increasingly less blurred silhouettes. Silver Star Badge. I don't even know what Silver Star Badge is like for. Alright, so we have quest here. I guess we can just do this first. Bought the Raffaello €1 bone pack, sorry. I got him and the weapon. Of all people, I bought all the others. Why? That's all good. Raffaello could be pretty fun. I think he's a pretty decent like front row priest. You can kind of make any character work in that game. It's one of the nice things about it. The power creep isn't so absolutely horrendous that you need to be meta on something, on everything. In fact, there barely is a meta on anything. 6 years after the Asteroids Independence War, everyone focused on economic recovery, rebuilding infrastructure, and similar pressing issues, while completely neglecting the environmental restoration of the Etheria Plains. Environmental restoration? That's right. Take the Andra landing battlefield as an example. The Asteroids Defense Corps and Bernhold forces engaged in extremely fierce battles there. Have a bit of a backlog of units, yeah. I can understand that. Bernhold deployed massive legacy weapons that not only devastated our troops, but also caused tremendous damage to our local ecosystem. Now that the war is over, I keep hearing about people getting poisoned after consuming seaweed collected from that area. Perhaps it's time for a thorough ecological analysis of the site. The problem is, certain aspects of this study require venturing into hazardous areas, something I can't possibly manage alone. I can help. Excellent! I'll gather everything we need for the survey. Meet me by the ruins in a little while. Fox is omnipresent. He's a force of nature. Truly a force of nature. No, it doesn't always give gear. It can give gear. The first tick of every event can give gear that you do daily. Only the first tick, but it's for every single event, every single one of these events. Every single one of these leisure events. So all of these, all 6 of these. The first tick will give you a chance of getting a piece of gear, and even if you don't get it, it will give you all sorts of other resources. I need to get the other teleporters on this map. I should probably do that now. Stop being lazy. Yeah, general adventures are super good in Wizardry. Elise, Benjamin, Kiraha, and Bugan are all like absolutely insane. Way better than most legendaries because you can discipline them so much more easily. I'm gonna be cracking through all of the remainder quest stuff that I have to do, and then I'm gonna be looking at trying to play through the dungeons, I think. Getting absolutely destroyed by them, no doubt. Well, these things are spooky. These things are level 54. Jesus. What are we doing in this area? What are we even doing here? There must be a wind tunnel somewhere down here. New jump trick system? I don't know. What kind of tricks are we talking about? Must be a wind tunnel here somewhere or something. How else do we get up there? Maybe we can jump. Ooh. So cool that everything is scalable like this. That's so cool, man. We definitely shouldn't be here. That's so cool. Scaled a mountainside. Max Homestead. I don't know what a homestead is. What's a homestead? Didn't get the quest, don't think so. There we go. I guess we should try and go down to this one as well. I haven't done it yet. Whatever it is. Ah, like player housing. Gotcha. Yeah, I've only just logged on. I've only been on here for about half an hour. I've just done the story bit. But we're going to be clearing up the rest of our quest log soonish. Hi, Quantum. Hello. Oh, Ellie. Wow, that's weird. Ellie appearing twice in two different places. That's so strange. I'm not sure these people are different. I'm not sure about this. Do we have a wind tunnel up here? Just been ordering world bosses. It is a very cozy game. One of these Ellies has to be evil, I'm sure. One of them's the evil twin. The question is which one. I've barely even done a dungeon yet. I just jumped up the walls. I just jumped up the mountain because you could go anywhere in this game. There are no invisible walls, right? So I just jumped up the mountain, just parkoured up the mountain. Only one. They're both evil twins. That's the catch. Wait, what's this? Ecological. Oh, this is a quest that we're meant to be doing. Why are you so good at this? Well, thank you for noticing, Tweshry. I'm very good at it because I'm excellent at playing games. I'm actually one of the best game players in all of existence. It's nice to get some recognition. Thank you, Tweshry. The kick chat exodus. Never forget. That's up there. This is the place, adventurer. See that enormous golem? The battle that took place here was far more intense than any of us could have imagined. Looks like there's someone over there. The recovery here seems better than I expected, but appearances can be deceiving. I need your help collecting some samples for me to analyze back at my workshop. Here, take a look at the list. Everything we need is on there. Leslie's ecological monitoring team. Water quality monitoring report checklist. Sample collection. Local animal species. Biological observation. Organism activity along the water. Moss survey. Health check of cliffside moss to evaluate its resilience. Oh, Quantic Nil is here with his impeccable typing. Impeccable and flawless typing. in there? Anything spicy in there? No, I don't think so. Surely he'll mess up one day. I don't think he can. I think he's infallible. I've never seen the man make a spelling mistake. You know, actually very low on hit points. Hitty peas. What? Blazing goblin cudgels on the boot. Oh. Pick 1 out of 4 rare rudder anemones. We've picked so many of these rare rudder anemones for like various different quests. Oh, this is a node. I was like, why are we not able to pick this up? I guess they're not that rare. Seems like everyone needs rudder anemones, very rare rudder anemones, for absolutely everything. Ah! Oh, this is kind of cool. This is like a jumping puzzle. Oh, hold on. I'll summon. Gain the ability to leap forward, a special movement. After landing, a timing gauge will appear. Jumping again at the right time fills stamina. When the progress reaches the max, stamina will be greatly restored. Ability to leap forward with a special movement. Oh! Is that it? What the hell is that? How does that work? You strap on the Jordans when you need to do jumps. Yeah, the like glowing blue booties. Don't really understand how this new jump thing works. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Huh? How do we do that front flip? Is that something to do with that? Oh yeah. Huh? What? I didn't get this at all. But once I activate it and then jump again, yeah. But like, do we just do the front flip to gain an extra jump? Is that what we're doing? Is that like what this is for? Is the blue what we're meant to be hitting, or is the white? I think the white is what we're meant to be hitting. I also don't really understand what the bubbles are for. See above it, we've got these dots. I don't really get what the dots are for. What is this doing for us? Hold forward while doing it for momentum. Hold forward to do it, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I'm with you, okay. So it lets you leap around. We could have died that. We are very low on life from my previous rather large jump. Yeah, sure, sure. I don't think that's... I think we want to get them in the white, right? Don't jump that much. I think we want to keep it in the white? We're still losing stamina though. I see my counterpart is still envious at how rare my mistakes are. Ridiculous. Did a sneak attack on Fox 142X. Damn. The jumping feels really good in this game. I like it a lot. Don't talk shit about my game. Based on my survey of nearby settlements, people have actually started living here again. Nature's ability to heal itself is truly remarkable. So have you finished with collecting all the samples on the list? Submit the materials. Excellent! With these materials, samples, I can begin my investigation. Thank you for your contribution to the ecological survey of the Etheria Plains, adventurer. It's my pleasure. My actual pleasure. What's next? Oh, we have more region quests. We're gonna be region questing for a while. Let's go do this Ocean Platinum card, I guess. We're gonna do the talent training first. Mukis. We could do Mukis. Let's do the Ocean Platinum card first. Let's crack into that. Up here? Up here. Greetings! You must be the new holder of the Ocean Platinum card number 29,920. I'm Connor, the agent assigned to you by the Ocean Platinum card committee. Agent? Seems you're not fully aware of what the Ocean Platinum card represents. Sanctioned by the council and serves not only as Asterlead's highest honor emblem, but also as the ultimate proof of an honorary citizen with special privileges. And to honor your esteemed status, the committee has specifically assigned me as your agent. From now on, you can entrust me with any difficult situations that arise. What's the card useful? Oh, it's great help for anyone. Within Asterleads, it practically allows you to do anything and everything. Allow me to briefly explain the powers and conveniences that the Ocean Platinum card brings. Cardholders enjoy unrestricted access throughout the city, including all vessels, mounts, and may attend any event. Additionally, the Ocean Platinum card represents honorary citizen status, earning you tremendous social recognition in various settings. Her role is to confirm your standing, guaranteeing your unrestricted movement across Asterleads. However, I have another purpose for arranging our meeting today. The Platinum card you hold, number 29920, is a rather special card. The former holder of this card left a present for you. Who's the former holder? Ocean Platinum card holders are individuals who have made significant contributions to Asterleads, including the previous card holder. Yet the former holder of the card was remarkably unconventional, voluntarily cancelling their card and leaving this gift behind. It was meant for the next card holder, not to be opened by anyone else. Since then, this Ocean Platinum card, number 29920, has remained vacant, and this box has passed through several agents' hands. Now that the Platinum card has found a new owner, I can finally accomplish this duty by delivering this gift to you personally. As for what this box contains, perhaps you should open it and see for yourself. The agent presents a black wooden case with an antique key, a gear-shaped mark in the centre of the box. The box features simple metal trim along its edges, with an elegant lock hanging on the front. Open the box. Keyhole appears brand new. The lock springs open as you gently turn the key. Lifting the lid reveals a yellow piece of cardboard. This cardboard is punctured with precisely arranged holes, forming a unique matrix pattern. Along the edge of the card, a handwritten sequence of numbers is clearly visible. 29920 1473 1006. What does this mean? Might I see that paper? I mean, if you'd like some assistance. Well, I'm not certain what these unusual holes and numbers represent, but this sequence of numbers surely holds far greater significance than a mere prank. Because shortly after cancelling the card, the former holder died in a laboratory accident. Timing suggests she somehow anticipated her death, and cancelling the card was simply one part of her farewell to the world. Laboratory accident? To my knowledge, she was a famous legacy artisan, awarded the Ocean Platinum card for her work on the second generation Engram engine. However, it's been over 50 years since she held this card, so I know little more than you do. However, my obligation is to serve you, the current holder. If you find this uninteresting, then this numerical sequence can remain just that, a curiosity. You may choose to forget this episode and simply enjoy the honour and convenience the Platinum card brings, and I would be delighted to continue serving you. But if you're curious about the secret behind these numbers, I'll help you with everything I can. You seem pretty so curious yourself. Is it that obvious? To be honest, I'm actually thrilled. This box has become something of a legend passed among agents. All of us have wondered what might be inside. So I'm honoured to deliver this gift that has crossed 50 years to reach you. Back to the matter at hand. This sequence looks like some kind of code. Given her profession as an artisan, wouldn't the Artisan Guild be a logical place to seek more details? After all, Asterleads wasn't built in a day. I suggest we visit the Artisan Guild to investigate. What's this dross that's going on in chat? Hi, hungry. Enjoy your meal. Gooning, are we? Not especially, Narcos. How you doing, man? What's the easiest way up there? Over here, I guess. You're about to boot up Protocol BPSR. Oh yeah, you tried it? What were your thoughts? Oh, it's in here. I'm stupid. I see, I see. You're from the council? What business brings you to the Artisan Guild? If you're here about adding more councillor positions, I suggest you turn around and leave it. Leave. You misunderstand. We're not here to discuss councillor positions, but rather to ask about something else. That's a relief. What would you like to know? Do you know of Etheria? Etheria, huh? Interesting. Her reputation in the Artisan Guild rivals that of Master Albert in the political circles, but her techniques are ancient history now. She only exists in textbooks anymore. Here, I've got one handy. Have a look. From her very first day at the guild, Emiria's brilliance shone through. Confronted with the underpowered first-generation Engram engine, she dared to propose radical improvements, many of which were eventually adopted by the Chief Artisan, ushering in the creation of the second-generation Engram engine. Engram engine would go on to power not only wooden fishing boats but small ships, thanks to her contributions. More crucially, it achieved mass production of Engram engine, enabling its widespread application in maritime domains. Yet Emiria's vision reached further still. Though the Bafarian legacy far surpasses current technology, she believes it hindered sustainable growth. Humanity, she warned, had built upon foundations it did not comprehend. To forge a new path, she invented the Astral Differentiator, a steam and gear-driven computational device. At the time, the differentiator was widely employed for calculating complex parameters, utilizing no Bafarian legacy whatsoever. This invention earned her the prestigious Ocean Platinum card, personally awarded by the council chair, yet her life was cut short in the pinnacle of triumph. Tragically, Etheria perished in an experiment at merely 42 years of age. It's another game you're not allowed to talk about. I do get the meme, Narcos, but I'm sure you can appreciate that, like, the reason why I was getting mad at the Etheria stuff is because you endlessly shit on it for, like, months and months and months and months every time you interacted in chat. But I do appreciate the commitment to the meme. Excuse me for trying to help, but I believe this covers pretty much everything. Wait, seriously? This can't be everything. Look, she was about around decades ago, after the guild's renovations. We lost most records. Honestly, why are you so interested anyway? Her techniques are completely obsolete by now. Have a good one, guys. Much love to you. 29920 1473106. That was the number. Oh please, I thought it was something special. Those holes in the paper? It's obviously just one of those fortune-telling games that's all the rage these days. It can't be right. This was left by Etheria herself. It must contain some kind of important message. Fortune-telling game? Are you saying you've never tried one? You lay this whole paper over text. The words showing through reveal your fortune. Things like, my crush will definitely say yes, or I'll find 100,000 Luno tomorrow. You've been tricked. Welcome back, folks. Unfortunately, Kickfox hasn't come back yet. What's up, Malik? What can I do for you? World boss. Can you be more specific? Today's artisans have grown lazy with Bafarian legacy. They can't even recognise today's punch cards. Master Yugen. That differentiator you mistook for a fortune-telling game. Half a century ago, it was an essential computational device for all the guild's parameter calculations. Without the Astral Differentiator, today's legacy technology might have been delayed by hundreds of years. Which card? Sure, back when I was an apprentice, the entire Artisan Guild used these punch cards for calculations. Seems we've come to the right place. Master, does this remind you of anything? You have a feeling that this character might be narcissistic? Yeah, maybe Sir Van Stein. Just heal back at this health. Can you be more descriptive where this world boss is, and maybe we can help? Let's focus on the paper. While the apprentice was rather outspoken, her skepticism isn't entirely misplaced. What? What? I'm not an apprentice, Master Yugen. Only last month, I obtained my... Don't change the subject. Master Etheria has been gone for decades. How did a message come into your possession? I'm Connor, agent for the Ocean Platinum card. This note was left by Master Etheria as for the serving agent from when she cancelled her Ocean Platinum card. She sealed the note inside a locked box, told the agent no one but the card's next owner was allowed to open it. This is ridiculous! No, actually it makes perfect sense to me. Master Etheria lived a solitary life. To keep it safe, she would naturally need to employ unusual methods. After all, the guild that then was hostile to her experiments. She couldn't have given the paper to me when I was merely an apprentice. Besides, she once told me personally, Master Yugen, the less you know, the safer you'll be. Do you have any idea what these numbers mean? Being a differentiator punched card, we'll need a differentiator to decode its message. Hey, apprentice, you're the one who manages equipment at the guild, right? You must know where we can find a differentiator. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not an apprentice. Heavy computational devices like differentiators became obsolete to artisans once legacy technology was widely adopted. Sounds like a true apprentice. Your precious legacy technology just lets you reap the harvest without telling a single field. Guildmaster would never abandon the differentiator. Stop messing around. Where is the differentiator? Display the Ocean Platinum card. Wait, hold on. Is that the legendary Ocean Platinum card? You're not messing with me, right? It's the real thing. The Councillor's steel seal on the back, which can be verified at Ocean Hill anytime. So this is the legendary Ocean Platinum card that lets you do anything and everything in Asteroids? I never imagined I'd see one in person. In that case, I swear by the Ocean Platinum card that I honestly don't know the differentiator's exact location. Please, spare me. I'm just an apprentice. You might have better luck at the maintenance department. Find Grayson, that old artisan who's constantly making excuses to wander off. You'll find the maintenance department below the stairs. Yeah, that's worth a try. Adventuring, shall we? Master Yugen, why not come with us? I'd rather not. Since Master Etheria made it clear that she doesn't want me involved in these matters, I should honour her wishes. However, I can provide other forms of help, like clarifying certain uncertainties. Don't look at me. My part in this is over, isn't it? Please continue your discussion. I must return to my work. Young man, I recognise in your eyes the same searching light that once shone in Master Etheiria's. I know you're trustworthy. Please do your utmost to solve the mystery of her disappearance. I, Master Yugen, will, say no more. I understand what you're going through. We'll do everything in our power to discover the truth. Please look after yourself while we work on solving this mystery. There probably is, yeah. Inferno Ogre! Okay, I'll come and have a look. Hold on. Look. That is... Oh, I know where it is. I know where Inferno Ogre is. That one often lies... like, undone. Because it's so out of the way. I often run by and still see it up, like a long time after it spawned. PPSR! Might be a code for the game. Try redeeming it when you can. What, really? I don't even know where to redeem codes. Can we auto this now? Probably. How do you do codes? I might be dying, I'm not sure. Settings. Redeem code. Etheria Final. Etheria Final? No. One day, one day. Hey Sahik! What was it? Fun... BPS are fun. Yeah? It does work. JJWF 0910 is definitely not it. Sahik, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I hope everything's all right. You're mad. What's going on? What's got you all hot and bothered? What does it give? I'm not sure. We might be able to check actually. Has it just gone straight to our mailbox? Wait, it's on my... Oh, it's up there. My fault. 109 crystals and 1090 Luno. That's what this is. Truly living the Shield Knight dream here. I don't think our health bar has really budged too much. We're not even in good gear. You'll love to see it. Nightbot, where are you? Yes, I'm quite a skillful player of games, you see. What's my secret? Well, I feel like if you need to play a game, you're not good enough at it. It's a one simple principle that a lot of people seem to misunderstand. Like, some people think if you're not playing a game actively, then there's no way to be good at it, but I say, you know, if you're not playing a game actively, then you are as good as you can possibly be at it. And anyone who can't effortlessly play a game without even touching, you know, the keyboard or any kind of input device is a shitter. Yeah, exactly, Westy. Absolutely. By the way, this was the main reason that I wanted to play a Shield Knight in this game. Because I saw videos of people just like tanking World Boss ship without actually even touching the keyboard. I was like, man, that would be cool. I could just like do other stuff while I'm just chilling. You can't do this in raids, like raids have actual mechanics, but you can really do this for world bosses at the same. My gear sucks as well, like I'm in bad gear, I'm in actively bad gear. Yeah, indeed. This is just the Shield Knight, wait. I was, before anyone showed up, Penguins, I was just ordering it. I don't know if it scales with the number of people that are around you, maybe. But if not, like, I was just tanking it for fully on full auto while I didn't even have the screen up. You've been here the whole time. Ah, okay. Maybe it's that then. Maybe that's right. The Uno does a pretty bad job of the rotation. That's unfortunately the biggest downside. It doesn't really do the build spend properly. But I mean, it's for DPS to do proper damage, surely. That's not my job as a tank, surely. These gains. Best. I don't think we should be opening this, but we can anyway. Wow, what's this? Prism of Illusion! I don't know what that is. Used for crafting arcane battle matches. Oh, okay. It's the rare boss mats. Holy! You are the best, Malik. How is the game going so far? We're chilling out. That's the story of the game, really. It's just one long chill out session. Oh. That was definitely not what I intended to do, and I have no idea how I even managed to do that. All I wanted to do was just claim my reward. I don't know how this has happened. The battle against orange dots in this game is dangerous. What's in the store? It's orange dotting up here. Whoa, daily limit. Oh. Actually kind of need these. Nah, we can't. Oh wait, all of our stores reset, didn't they? Yeah, they did indeed. What else do we need? We don't really need these right now. I think that's it, right? Can't grab these yet. We don't have enough friend points. We're not good enough friends. Right, back to Asterliege. Twitchery looks pretty hot in game. Twitchery looks pretty hot out of game as well, from what I hear. The word stud has been thrown around more than once. Investigate. An engraving reads, a true differentiator should track star rails. Star rails? Not entirely clear, but if there's no more specific name, this has to be it. It's okay. Star trails. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just had a moment of panic. The machine features Bavarian legacy technology. It doesn't appear to be a differentiator. Any Honkai Star Railers in chat? This machine features Bavarian legacy technology, but doesn't appear to be a differentiator. Okay. The label says Type 3 pipeline circulation device control panel. Definitely not our target. Ex-Star Rail player. What made you quit? Check this out, adventurer. Found a nameplate on the machine's backside. I've made a rubbing of the text for easier reading. Here, take a look. Preheat the machine, open the coal storage compartment and ignite the coal. Monitor the temperature gauge and wait until it reaches 100. 2. Switch to calculation mode. Insert the punch card into the upper right probe socket and quickly retreat from the machine. Await the completion of computational gear set switching. Never touch the machine while the traction cable is in motion. 3. Input calculation parameters. Rotate the input wheel to get the designated position. Do not lean against the gear assemblies. 4. Begin calculation. Activate the steam valve located at the machine's top left. Stand by for computation completion. 5. Output results. Calculation may take anywhere from seconds to several minutes. Wait quietly for the T-hammer to print the computed results. This is rather complex, but I'm not reading this, am I? The first step actually requires coal? This is definitely an antiquable device. So we need coal to start with. And I notice it also calls for a steam valve and typing paper. How about we split up? You find the coal, and I'll take care of the steam valve and typing paper. We'll get this machine running much quicker this way. I survived Honkai Star Rail. Power creep got you. Not really. I barely did the story. I didn't even do... I don't know what a Penacony is. Chip was not touched at all. Daily Harm just sent the quit. I see. Quit getting in my way. Honkai Star Rail is the best game ever, and still is. I mean, it is a very popular gacha game, which does incredibly well. Next area for story, yeah, I see. But a few unreleased variants of the anniversary teaser image. Okay, let's see him, penguins. Tweshri and Cappy Saw might actually be the same person, sometimes I wonder. It's very close. .0 region, right, got you, Leska, thank you. And they're on Discord, okay, hold on. Pictures, the lengths people go through. Hold on. Countdown to EOS. What is this? It looks kind of fairy, right? Sort of. What is this? It's just a blob. Alternate images hosted on their website that aren't public yet. Can't find their sitemap, unfortunately, may not have one. Thank you for your research. Thank you for your research. Yeah, it might be more than one unit. Ah, that image. The Daphne pop-up shop. That's the image of the Daphne pop-up shop. The Lulu sitting up top. Yeah, that does actually make sense. That's got to be it for sure. So this is just a Daphne pop-up shop thing. That's a dwarf. You've got it already. It's fast. Not many can keep up with you, adventurer. But as agents, we're specially trained to be efficient. I've completed my part as well. Time to put this differentiator to the test. It's cool inside and ignite it. Coal burns and the temperature gauge steadily climbs. 0, 20, 40, 60 before finally reaching 100. Heavy steam billows from the gear spaces. The machine has completed its preheating phase. Wow, we weren't friends, Fox. Nice of you to be friends with me. Arsehole. Place the punch card in the slot. Steam powers the steel cables which pull and reposition the gear assemblies. The bronze cams and black iron pulls rapidly disengage under the tension of the steel cables, rearranging into their predetermined pattern. Ka-chunk! The gear assembly slides into place. The main drive shaft. Calculation mode successfully engaged. Despite its age, the differentiator functions with exceptional precision. Now rotate that gear assembly to input the numerical sequence. Although it's been 50 years, the gears show nice elements of corrosion. Someone must care for this device regularly. Turning the gears requires extra force due to the stiff resistance felt at your fingertips. Well, I'm no stranger to stiff resistance. But once they pass the tipping point, they turn with a slight jolt. Click! Every time you set a number, the gear locks perfectly into its corresponding notch, securing itself in position with precision. What's next? Let's see. Ah, it won't calculate by itself. We need to pull that lever. Adventurer, the lever's to your left. Mind the heat. Pull the lever down. As you pull the lever down, pressurized steam floods the crankshaft, causing the gear assemblies to start rotating in perfect sequence. 5 seconds elapse as the gear assembly picks up speed. Clang! A cam pushes a slider down, then slowly brings its way back down. 30 seconds go by, and the accelerating gears begin to emit an ear-piercing howl. I hope this thing isn't going to break. Bang! The anchor chain drops with a thud, and the gear assembly slows down. The calculation is evidently finished. The machine's base produces mechanical clicking sounds as the typewriter hammer methodically prints a line of text onto the paper. Result 1, 3 arc. Result 2, 17 freak. Freck. Result 3, 1 press. Adventurer, I'm at a loss for words to express my feelings right now. Awestruck. I'm astounded by this 50-year-old machine. It's nothing like today's legacy technology that quietly gets things done. This dramatic machine lets me practically hear the thundering voice of Emiria's age. But most importantly, I believe we've discovered our answer. You know what this means? Oh, certainly. This is precisely within my field of expertise. This is a navigational coordinate system. Prior to becoming an agent, I worked on these coordinate systems on ships constantly. I know them like the back of my hand. To explain it simply, these coordinates pinpoint a specific location on planet Regnus. Etheria wouldn't have put this much effort into relieving these coordinates unless she left something insignificant at this location. Just found out what the planet's called as well. We now know it's the world of Regnus, which I might have known before, but I didn't pay attention to. Where do these coordinates point? I'm wondering the same thing, adventurer. Based on my expertise, if these 3 parameters represent nautical coordinates, this location appears to be near the Evershade waters. Before the 4th generation engine came along, ships simply didn't have enough power, and the Evershade winters were deemed uncrossable. How did Etheria even know about this place? Now, with a powerful 4th generation engine, Asterians have already conquered the Evershade waters and can journey between continents. Adventurer, I'm certain that Emiria's message to us lies hidden at this location. Should you wish to journey there, I can have a ship ready immediately. How long's the journey? Of course, your Ocean Platinum card gives you high priority access to ship resources. I'll proceed to the port for preparations. When you're ready to leave, meet me in the port area. This is quite an expedition for a side story. I just need to go and check on the cats quickly before we press on with this. Apologise. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back in a shake of a monkey's tail. Be right back. Hello. Hello. We are back. There's a pic of the summary of rewards you're gonna get. It would be so disappointing if like, there is actually nothing for the anniversary. They're not actually going to push anything out. If it's just like a scattering of rewards or something, it would be very, very sad. I truly hope that that is not the case. I don't want that to be a reality that we might have to live with. Abyss 4 trailer. I mean, that isn't even that bad. Could be worse than that. Could do worse than Abyss 4 trailer. Bounty system. Assuming they're going to put that in. Like, now. Because that's something that they're working on, right? Adventurer, the ship is ready. We can set sail for 29920, 1473, 1006 right away. I'm ready. Yes! Since we're heading to the vicinity of the Evershade waters, I've specifically arranged this large ship for your safety. Right then, let's set sail. The engine rumbled as the ship slowly departed the port of Asterleeds. Along the way, stars twinkled in the night sky, jellyfish glowed faintly in the abyssal, seagulls scuttled over the stern. As the sky began to lighten and an island came into view, Connor gave the order to halt. We lowered the lifeboats and rowed into the misty island. Those are the most challenging things in the game. Those like cutaway lines of text, definitely the most challenging things in the entire game. So this has an entirely like new area. Map can't be viewed in this scene. I never expected to find a solitary island here. Yeah, they're on the October roadmap, so I assume we'll get them before the end of the month, but I don't know when. The odd thing is the island isn't marked on any of our sea charts. How did Master Etheria discover this island? There's more to the story. Well, that makes things even more mysterious, though we can't glean much else from our current clues. In my opinion, this island must have meant something special to her. She must have spotted this island during some significant moment and committed it to memory. The music is really nice here. Given that Master Emiria's numbers led us to this island, the secret she wanted to reveal is probably concealed somewhere here. Search the area. This island is small enough that we should be able to explore it thoroughly in short order. The street bears what looks like carved inscriptions. They're too weathered to read. Wait, is that a metal plate with inscriptions under the tree? When you read this note, I bring you glad tidings. This island now belongs to you. Make haste, travel to Ocean Hill, and register its coordinates without delay. And since you've stepped onto the Misty Island, my mission may yet endure. The box with the needle attached is my flight data, box used to record all aerial parameters. It marks the last beacon left by my shattered ornithopter, and proves that I crossed the unknown skies and arrived on the far side. I beg you, carry it to the Asterleeds Artisan Guild. It alone bears witness that someone as ordinary as I once peered what seemed an insurmountable barrier. It alone holds the key for humanity to defy the so-called curse of the skies and soar freely once more. These engravings, maybe they're from Master Etheria? You want the bounties to be gambler level difficulty? Oh, there's different difficulties. Wow, you know everything, Twashri. I imagine there will be different difficulties, right? That seems like the sort of thing they would do for bounty boards. There are burn marks on the rock face here. Someone definitely lived here. Wait, is that a metal plate with inscriptions in the rock crevice? Even before I departed, I understood the cost. This flight was a gamble with life itself. In the old fables, a father and son dared to chase the sun with wings of wax. Their ambition ended in tragedy. Their wings melted by the heat. Their bodies claimed by the sea. Now standing on the edge of the unknown, I find myself not so different from them. But my friend, do not mourn me. In the final moment, as the ornithopter was torn apart mid-air, I experienced a clarity unlike any I've ever known. I glimpsed the truth. That shroud of mist is no natural phenomenon, but a barrier imbued with will. Though my ornithopter collapsed under the immense force, its destruction was not in vain. That moment of failure yielded our most precious discovery. The so-called insurmountable boundary proved otherwise. It left behind measurable data, evidence that its limits are not beyond reach. Whoever etched these words somehow survived. Could it have been Master Etheria? I'll probably have a bunch of different difficulties, yeah. There seem to be simple stone tools here. Perhaps Master Etheria left them? Wait, there seems to be a metal plate with inscriptions under the sand. 7 years ago, during a high-stress trial of the Engram Engine 2, the system failed, and in that moment I brushed against the very edge of technological possibility. The coordinates were clearly within reach, yet an invisible force barred all passage. That island, it stands as both the furthest boundary our ships can reach and the line I have never been able to cross. And yet, the more impossible the barrier seemed, the deeper my desire grew to overcome it. It was then that I turned my gaze skyward, toward a path long forsaken by others, and thus devoted myself to aircraft research and development. The first ornithopter soon took shape. Though countless simulations confirmed the data's accuracy, each test flight ended in failure. Undeterred, I delved into ancient manuscripts, forgotten blueprints, and the scattered remnants of past endeavours. Each account, without exception, pointed to a chilling truth. Whenever the aircraft approached a certain altitude, it vanished, erased with surgical precision by an unknown force. Surgical precision is a common AI term. Something beyond the grasp of our current technology seemed to guard the skies, enforcing a boundary none had crossed. I have never been one to yield to the unknown, and so I chose to ascend myself. Only by confronting it directly could I hope to uncover the truth, whether beyond the mist lies nature's forbidden zone, or the domain of some unseen will. Though the path forward is veiled in fog, and the journey may well lead to peril, I find myself without the option to turn back. I would be very shocked if these were not written by AI, and maybe slightly tweaked. But that's okay. You know, they're things that nobody's ever going to really read. If Master made these inscriptions, was she conducting research on flying machines? Adventurer, I found something. Look at this. Yeah, that's because I'm a freak. I'm a freak, penguins. Connor carefully holds a box-shaped Bavarian Legacy in both hands. Despite its rust-spotted orange-yellow casing, it emits a mysterious glow. By his feet lies a broken plate with inscriptions, similar to those I discovered everywhere on the island. This data box holds the final fragments of my journey, the knowledge I wrested from it at the very cost of my life. In those last seconds, the data box captured invaluable evidence. Surges of eerie heat waves, hyperdirectional pressure, and energy pulses powerful enough to cripple any device. Please, take this data box back with you. Every bit of truth we've uncovered is locked inside. Take it to the Artisan Guild and tell them this. Etheria, the one who dared to defy the unknown, didn't fail. Her body may have been broken, but before the end she hurled a spear in the invisible wall. At the invisible wall. Yes, human creation can pierce the forbidden sky. The complete designs for ornithopters are recorded in those notebooks labelled ASH, locked away in the guild's basement vault. With the parameters contained in this data box, the design can be perfected. The curse that binds us to the earth can be broken. Though my flesh may rot here, this data box will become the wind beneath the wings of all who dare to follow. Let the will of humankind rewrite the rules of this world. Adventurer, this inscription is proof that Master Etheria visited this island. Her ornithopter successfully reached uncharted territory. I'm at a loss for words to describe my feelings right now. This discovery not only fulfills the aspirations of the third generation of agents, but also brings a buried piece of history to light. Need to bring this news back. Rest in peace, Master Etheria. We will return to Asteroids with the news of your successful journey into the Uncharted. Adventurer, should you wish to linger on this island, I'd be happy to remain by your side. You stay a little while longer, I'd like a little look around. Just tell me when you're ready to head back to Asteroids. I don't think this island is very big. I think the number of people that would read that line of text is probably very, very low, like those texts. I very much doubt there's anything on this island. but worth a little look around. On the return journey, the sea mist still hadn't cleared. The island suddenly faded into thick fog behind us as if it had never existed. In the distance, the port of Asterlides appeared in the morning light. Figures moved on the dock and the ropes were thrown ashore. I looked back at the sea, the mist still hung low, and the island had long since vanished from the... Yep. It hung lood. The island had since hung lood. You both look troubled after facing the sea breeze. Did you discover something concerning? Don't worry, just tell me. This old man can take whatever news you bring. Tell the findings. I knew it! I knew it! She did it! Master Etheria did it! Why the long faces? This is something to celebrate. Hand over the data box. I know this. This is a data box. By Etheria. I personally installed this on the Ornithopter. I never thought I'd see it again. Thank you. This is nothing short of miraculous. Master Emiria's fate is truly unfortunate. Will this convince the guild to acknowledge her Ornithopter's success? Fortunately, I don't think it'll be that simple. Just this data box won't be evidence enough to convince the others. These metal plates, I know them anyway. They're from the Ornithopter's exterior shell. The material, the texture, this handwriting, definitely from Etheria herself. What a precious gift. If only we'd discovered this decades ago. Did you locate where she crashed? We didn't locate any remains. I see. Don't make me wishful thinking. But I want to believe that miracles can happen. I can't shake the feeling that she's still alive somewhere in the world, laughing at us shrimp shrooms who contentedly stay in our little pond. My condolences, Master Eugen. By the way, did you notice that Etheria mentioned her Ornithopter documents were stored in the basement? Perhaps? The basement? Ugh. Place is long gone. Huh? What's going on? I wonder if you've realised how strangely limited Master Emiria's records are. Is that so? Yes. The year of her departure, Creed funded extensive renovations to the guild building. Though our working environment improved considerably, some documentation was lost during the renovations. That differentiator you discovered is probably the last gift she left for us. So suspiciously coincidental. Indeed. It all seems incredibly convenient. But every coincidence is born from the confidence of complex events. I see. Let's keep these coincidences quiet for now. Asterlides wasn't built in a day, after all. Well, I certainly picked the right people. Adventurer, Connor, thank you for everything you've done for her. Unfortunately, I'm merely an old artisan with little to give in thanks. Please accept this data box as a token of my gratitude. After I've retrieved the flight data it contains, of course. This is too much. You're too kind, Master Eugen. In fact, Master Etheria has already provided us with an extremely generous gift. Under Asterlides law, whoever discovers and registers an unknown island legally becomes its owner. Which means that this adventurer, the current holder of the Ocean Platinum card 29920, is the actual owner of Misty Island. That'll be our homestead then. That's wonderful. This is perfect acknowledgement of the adventurer's courage, and entirely deserved. Adventurer, how do you intend to use this island? Make it my homestead. No matter how you decide to use this island, I'll help you in any way I can. As someone who helped unearth this hidden history, I consider it my responsibility. Hello, Boon Crabbing! How are you today? Tina wants me so bad. Tina... There is like a bit of like harem style behaviour going on, isn't there, in this game? It's a little bit of Trails of Cold Steel style, everyone loves the main character kind of thing going on. First we need to visit the Ocean Hall and officially register the land. Once we secure the proper deeds, we can start developing it. Do this fine, currently on a coffee break. I don't drink coffee or smoke. Hey, you take what you can get. Why should the coffee lovers have all the fun? Congratulations, young adventurer. May courage and wisdom always guide your path. Okay, how does the... Go to the Ocean Hill to register your homestead. Okay, okay. We can do that. Hello, Homestead Management Committee. How can I be of service? Wait! Connor? Why are you here? Let's be professional. I'm currently acting as the agent for this adventure, the Ocean Platinum card holder. We're here to register an island property. Haha! My apologies. I just couldn't hold it in. It's just so amusing to see you being so serious, Connor. What's going on here? Yes, we both work in Ocean Hill. This guy is terribly unprofessional. My apologies, adventurer. I just couldn't help it. It's rare to see Connor so serious. He's quite different when off duty. Enough, Wizardry. Just get back to business. Alright. No need to get so worked up. Adventurer, if you want to register an island property, you'll have to provide its coordinates. One moment while I check this. These coordinates aren't on any sea chart. I can't find any historical records. Seems to be the first person to register this island. However, to finalise the registration, Ocean Hill personnel must visit the island and provide official verification. That won't be necessary. I visited the island with this adventurer and can verify its existence. Oh, so that's why you haven't been home in a few days. You were off doing something important. Shut up and do your job. It's time to issue the island ownership deed. Huh? You've been an agent so long that you've forgotten the necessary procedures for property registration. Check the legal code. Chapter 7, Article 34. The issuance of the island's ownership deed is contingent upon the applicant being verified construction rights to the island. Having verified construction rights to the island. Aren't construction rights part of the ownership traits? You really don't know about this, do you? They are included in ownership rights, but only as a legal concept. Essentially, you must build an actual structure on the island before I can issue this certificate. How are these complications? Yes, the council's red tape. You've probably heard all about it. Not to worry, I can manage all of this on your behalf. For the fastest construction possible, let's work together to gather the necessary materials. What materials do we need? Well, I can't give you an exact list at the moment. Please allow me for a proper assessment. But don't worry, you only need to collect a portion of the materials, and I'll take care of the rest. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Gather the materials needed to build your homestead. I would love to. What the fuck are they? $50 of each type. Which of these are you most skilled at collecting? Neither. I guess iron ingots. Yeah, I guess iron ingots and mortar. You take 10 pig iron ingots and 10 mortar. Holy moly. Yeah, you kind of passed in the night. You were two ships passing in the night last night, being Craving Fox. Wait, I played off stream? I didn't play off stream? How am I stronger than you? I'm not stronger than you, being Craving. Look at my ability score. It's so low. I'm pathetic. I'm a waste of air. I don't deserve the Ocean Platinum card I maintain. You uninstalled E7 today? How come? You've been playing E7 for a long time, have you not, been Craving? felt it was appropriate. That's fair. What more can you say, really? Yeah, there wasn't any, like, final straw or anything. You were just like, the time is now. Oop. Whoops. What are you even doing down here? This is like the ship boat, isn't it? The ship boat. Mostly play the episodic gachas nowadays and enjoy the rest of you. At least still sees the end arrives. Yeah. I'm much more about episodic gachas as well, I think, nowadays. I think the time might have passed where I want to log in and do a million years of Langrisser dailies every single day. Right, what am I doing here? We've got to gather materials. Pig iron ingots. How are we making pig iron ingots? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Funnily enough, we were talking earlier about the state of Etheria because, like, Ego has kind of fallen apart, our guild, or it is in the process of falling apart, and a lot of people have, like, quit. A lot of the people who come through here are very, like, hyped about Etheria as well, quit. And I feel like it's probably only a matter of time at this point until I just can't find the time to log in anymore. It's so late. I'm already so late to stream every day. And it's just because it's an amalgamation of things, and Etheria Restart is actually a pretty big one. It takes up so much time that it doesn't leave that much. It doesn't leave that much time, or it takes away a lot of time that I want to be spending on other games and things, which then makes me late and overstream, and like I have to like research and handle things like outside of stream for it. It's just very intensive. And with the guild being the way it is, it means that either I'm going to have to put more effort into maintaining the guild, or we're going to have to find a new guild, and that's going to be a real headache as well. Yeah, I mean, it's the same kind of thing, isn't it, with ER and E7, like, you have to do the dailies. It was the same with Langrisser that I played, and that's why I stopped playing Langrisser eventually as well, because, like, you have to do stuff on that game, because if you don't, it's a PvP game, it's highly competitive, so you fall behind. Hi, Peacefully. So yeah, I don't know how much Etheria life I have left in me. We've been going for quite a while. We've done what, it's almost 4 months old. I would have liked to have played it for longer, but I don't think there are any signs of it really, like, changing or getting better or getting easier or anything like that. Also, I'm fairly sure that the next LD that comes out is going to, like, be a DPS, and it's going to really fuck everything up, and I'm not going to be able to pull, like, loads of copies of it. Yeah, that's what I was like with Langrisser, been craving. Just ran out of time, and it wasn't any particular trigger that made me stop playing Langrisser. It was just couldn't keep up anymore. I didn't have that same lust for it that I used to. You can't get an LD without getting the L. So wise, Capisaur. Stopped playing it 2 months ago when I watched you play. It looks like the same thing I played 2 months ago. I mean, it is. Yeah, the game is exactly the same. Like E7 at least comes out with new events and things. ER is literally on a loop. It's like sort of Convaleria all over again. It's just so painfully reminiscent of that, where like they just stop putting out new content at all, and it's all like in the future there may be this thing, but right now all we're going to do is cycle the same events for like 3-4 months at a time without releasing anything new. Not the same with all gachas that you played. That's fair. I think also, like, expanding and playing games like Limbus and playing games like Reverse 99, and having already played Wizardry, And even, honestly, even games like this, which I don't think is like the most amazing game in the whole world, but like I actually kind of appreciate the time that I spend on these games, and like I appreciate it when content comes along for them. I kind of want to do it. Whereas I don't think there's anything on the horizon for Etheria at all. I wish there was, but I don't think there's anything. Like I don't think we're going to get anything new PvE based. We've given it so long for them to do stuff, and there's just no sign of it. You usually drop games pretty easily, but WoWo and Wizardry have a hold on you. Yeah, that's the beauty, isn't it? Like, you know a game is good if you can't stop playing it. If you don't want to play it for reasons that aren't just like sunk cost. I don't think, for me at least, Wizardry is like, there's no sunk cost in Wizardry. I couldn't give a shit about that. I want to play the content because it's really fun. Like, it's super fun to get to cut your teeth on something new, to explore something for the first time. With something like Limbus or Reverse 99, I want to experience the story. Like, the story's so good. I want to do stuff for the first time. Even in this game where the story's like pretty mid, because it's so, the whole world is so nice to be in. Like, it's just such a pleasure to be in this world. It doesn't feel, it still feels like fun, but obviously this game has just started, so I don't know if we'll stick at Blue Protocol forever. Feeling burnt out from Etheria. I feel like pretty much everyone in the game is burnt out in Etheria at some shape or form. Sunk cost worked on me, then I'd still be playing Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to ditch the game because I actually still quite enjoy it, but we're just gonna run out of time. We're like practically running out of time already. I'm already like burning the candle at about 17 different ends. So something probably has to go in it. It's probably Etheria, and it's probably next week, I would guess. Unless something vastly changes between now and then. Line 29! No, I don't. I need to go and make those. I was meant to be looking that up in the, in the thing. Life skills. Did I fuck up the S codes? Maybe it's the BPSR codes. There we go. That's great title work. Great work, mate. There is a code for this game. I don't know if there are more codes than that. It looks like BPSR Fun is the only code that is currently active from a quick Google search. Yeah, just a single code right now. Yeah, that's the only code as far as I know. Let's go do dungeon. Nah, I want to finish quests first before I do dungeons. I want to try to get up to date on my quests before I start having, you know, doing fun things. So we need to do smelting. We need pig iron ingots, which means we need iron ore, which means we need to go to... We need barrow ore. Where do we get barrow ore? Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm going to start our haters in chat. You're just mad because they're hard bussing with the global passives. Real fans are theorizing about the next step in the incredible HSR journey. Yeah, I got E6 Phanon because the story is ghosted. Okay. I don't know, Zafril. 43, probably? I don't know. Good God. This must be underground, right? But where is the entrance? Ah, it's over here. Show me the money. Show me the money. Nice job, Diego. Welcome back. What kind of bread are we talking about? Ellie, talk me through it. 7.3k gear score, Penguins. You're such a baller, dude. Is legendary gear. Pioneer Shop. I don't think I even know what Pioneer Shop is. Far right of the trail path NPC. I don't think I know what the trail path NPC is. So many people farming this right now. Menu features weekly Pioneer Award. Okay, thank you. Menu features weekly Pioneer Reward. I don't think I have it. The one thing with an orange exclamation. Oh, down here. Sorry. Cool. Thank you. Play as many Pioneer goals as possible each week and receive your Pioneer rewards next week. I wanted to play a lot more Blue Resonance with you guys. It's okay. Don't worry. Nobody minds. Play whatever you want. These are weekly rewards. I see. Thank you. I don't want to navigate to it right now. Zafra, I'm farming fucking ore, mate. Got ore to farm. Yeah, you seem to be doing a lot better peacefully. No, I'm back. He's back, baby! That's the second time today, Ellie. Jesus. There are only 10 players, damn. That hurts. How many have we got? Life skills. Life skills. Oh, what is it smelting? Pig iron river. Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more iron ore. There's 1. The One Punch Man. I don't really follow One Punch Man. Never really got One Punch Man. They messed up the animation, have they? Sucks. You always hate to see that. What's the other thing we need? 10 water. That's alchemy, right? Is it not? Oh no, no, it is. We need boiled water. Alchemy, boiled water. Oh, we just make it. Go. Strange enough, you don't farm boiled water, you make boiled water. Who would have thought it? A PowerPoint, that sucks. 7 deadly frames. That's a good meme. Still just find so many chests scattered around. That's not the right place, is it? I've gone to the wrong marker. Good luck. Like you're venturing into a dangerous area. Good luck. Alchemy, regular, boiled water. Oh, it's here, I see. It's a machine. Season 1 of OPM? Oh, One Punch Man. So fucking peak. Yeah, I never got into it. It's always too, like... It's obviously making fun of the shonen genre. But I don't know, it just didn't really hit with me. Season 4, that's a decent chunk. Probably for the best, peacefully. It doesn't get better. It definitely gets worse. Dexter definitely goes downhill. From season 1, basically onwards, it just goes downhill. See, the first season of Dexter's really good. Yeah, by so far. It really just gets worse and worse. So we got our mortar. We need to make our pig iron. Where'd you get mortar? You have to make it. You need 3 ingredients. Or you can buy it from the exchange if you're loaded. If you're a big hitter. So no, Ari doesn't hate you. Of course Ari doesn't hate you. Hello, Buck. How's it going, mate? Hello. How's life? Living the dream. Yeah, me too. Glad to hear you are. Aratems is loaded with mayonnaise because he had a heavy lunch. I'm pretty sure that's what he means. Yeah, I generalized it for the future. So I thought there would be more, but there weren't. It's because someone wanted to know what the code was, so I just put the chat command in Nightbot. I've had it since day 1. No, one's more than 0. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, as far as I know, there aren't any other codes. That's just the same one. How's life? Are you still enjoying Blue Protocol? How are you feeling about Etheria? Let's hear all the goss. Are you excited for CZN? Mid about both. Give this a shot later today. Any tips for starting out? If you really wanna like go real hard on the game, Bok, you probably want to re-roll for the right imagine that you're looking for. But I would say that you don't really need to do anything like that in this game. It's just like completely unnecessary. If you just want to play it casually, I just log in, play it, like just figure it out as you go. I think that's the best way to play this game. Rather than trying to like caught up in any kind of meta or something. It just doesn't really matter. It's not that hard of a game. Fuck re-rolling. Yeah, true. Preach. Preach, Sarah. That's about the only like starter advice there is, really. Pick a class that you think you might like. You can pick up another class later if you want to, if you decide that you don't like that class. But just don't really worry about it too much. It's a very low pressure, low stress, low commitment game. You just play as much or as little as you want. Kind of completely up to you. You're not going to horribly fall behind if you miss something or don't do something right. The stakes are like very low. Do I have 10 pig iron and 10 mortar? Pig iron ingots can be obtained through smelting and mortar through alchemy. Wait, I didn't actually make the mortar. Shit. How is that possible? Am I an idiot? I must be an idiot. Alchemy. Water. Yeah, we have the mats for it. I guess I just didn't make it. Just walked over there and then just didn't make it. Why would I? Maybe I made something else. Who knows? Give a rundown of the game. What's popping? It's a very casual. You might like it, honestly, Stu. A very, very casual, absolutely chill to fuck game. Where you run around and do whatever the shit you want, and it really doesn't matter. Really nice, like, immersive graphics, and the world is really popping around you. There's all sorts of atmospheric shit going on. There are events to just kind of drop into. There's no kind of leadership or anything like that. The gacha is almost a second thought in the game. It just doesn't really even matter that very much. And yeah, there's like some harder raid content and things that you can do, but even that, it sounds like, isn't exactly like the peak of immense challenge in the whole entire world. This is not the right. This is what I did. I made the boiled water, but then didn't make the mortar in my infinite wisdom. I made the component for the mortar, but didn't make the mortar. It's casual as shit. I'm having a great casual time on it. Did I call you casual? Yes, G. You are a very casual gameplay. Alloy shards are completely worth it. They kind of are, because they only make like epic items, right? Level 40 epic items. If they're not already, they will be. How you doing, Eggies? Oh, enjoy. Enjoy, Buttercoat. It's all good. I'll probably still be questing by the time you get back, I imagine. Takes me ages to do anything in this game. Gets you busy, like, jumping around in true MMO fashion. Stu, I definitely recommend you give this one a go. Give it a little crack if you've got some spare time in your hands. And you want something to burn a bit of time. Yeah, we have a guild, Eggies. It's called Brick Squad. Brick Squad. You are more than welcome to join it. It's open invitation. I'm sure we've got plenty of spots. There's no expectations. People are just running around and doing whatever the hell they want. It's a family-friendly guild. It can't be that family-friendly. It's got Tweshry in it. The number of meanings of Brick Squad are endless. Brick Squad, Brick Squad. I'm glad sound alerts are working again. I didn't mean to talk to Osric, I meant to talk to Connor. I got them mixed up. All I see are toffs. Do you have 10 pig iron ingots? 10 mortar ready? I think I do now. Yes, we did it. Yes, I've received your materials. I'll manage everything else. I'll handle the initial island construction completely. When it's done, someone will welcome you to the island. Sometime later, Connor sent word through someone. The island construction is roughly completed. You may visit for inspection when available. Just show your Ocean Platinum card to the staff at the docks. So we got player housing now. Should we get another Mookie gearbox? I haven't even touched anything like that's actually meaningful in this game. Any of the content. Still in like blue gear, just rolling around, doing silly little quests. You got a talisman for your weekly rewards. Ah, what can you do? There's no way you could have known. Am I looking forward to the Wiz anniversary? Hell yeah, I am, but until we see what it is, I'm not going to get too excited for it, right? I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, I'm not super excited for it. I don't want to be disappointed. I feel like there's a very real world where it doesn't live up to people's expectations. So I hope it does, though. I hope it massively exceeds them. But you can never really tell with Wizardry. Collabing with a K-pop group, confirmed by me. I'd like to trust you, Sazafriel, but I'm not sure I can. Greetings, esteemed. Oh, it's a girl called Beatrice. Greetings, esteemed Ocean Platinum card holder. A ship stands ready for your travel at any time. Would you like to travel to your homestead now? Yes. Yes, this matches Platinum card number 29920. Connor has briefed me already. Please come aboard. Next banner will be the highly anticipated character Daphne. Oh yes, the goddess of the Harkin statue, of course. Yeah, the Harkin goddess. Dear adventurer, your homestead has been completed. May it be filled with warmth and joy, supporting both your life and your adventures as you begin a glorious new chapter. Open the door to a new home and move in with good luck and happiness. Yeah, I just got given a free house. This world's great. Garbage in 2 days. We can only hope, Cap over. You get fanboy web. I'll start begging like a world champion. You already do, mate. Merchant. Hey, Delphine. Ah, okay. Wait, so we get like a proper house. We don't have to build it or anything. That's pretty cool. Cleaning. Play colors conducted. Cleaning not required. Welcome home, master. If there's anything about storage, please leave it to me. Oh, she's just so shy to see us. Usable seeds are in short supply. Okay. What do we have here? Commission. Interesting. Yeah, we can do these buds. We do this raw ore of spodumene. They're all the same, right? Oh, they give different rewards. Never mind. I should have really looked at that. We're just going to complete the ones that we have. Either it's the limestone. Perfect. I knew that limestone would be useful. Do the side quest first, because it will lock you out if you do some stuff before you do the blue. Side quest first. Okay, I think. The limestone tycoon, that's me. Do the side quest first, it will lock you out if you do some stuff before the blue. I don't understand anything in this game, Sarah. Gotta talk to him. Oh, thank you. Welcome, adventurer. allow me to proudly present your very own island. It needs more work. Certainly, it's not fully developed yet, but remember that Asteroids wasn't built in a day. With further development, it will transform into your ideal homestead. Keep this safe, the homestead permit and key, specially made from Emeria's databox exterior. Use this for quick travel to and from your homestead. I'll let you go now. Your first island visit must be exciting. Feel free to explore your new territory. I'll await you by the mansion to introduce the other homestead residents. I love exploring Connor's territory for the first time. And claiming it as my own. Oh boy. This is cute. What are we doing in here? I thought the homestead tour would be inside, but I guess not. A new beginning is at hand. Is the island's arrangement to your liking? Yes. Thank you for your approval. The homestead's current layout is still somewhat basic. However, we must remember that Asteroids wasn't built in a day. In time, this place will transform into exactly what you wish it to be. Now let me acquaint you with the other members of your homestead. These staff were handpicked by me and will undoubtedly be invaluable assets in building your homestead. Hi Alice. Welcome home, Master. I'm Alice, your cleaning maid. From today, I'll be keeping this place tidy. Hi Alice, you're not, by any chance, inhabited by an ancient god of chance and maybe evil. Hi Alice! Of course. Though your island retreat is far from the busy world, it will naturally collect leaves and dust over time. Whenever you need cleaning services, just ask, and I will immediately make your home spotless. Then again, cleaning your own home can sometimes be a pleasure. Whether you prefer to clean yourself or leave it to me is completely your decision. Agora, this house is covered in filth! Master, welcome home. I'm Sophia, your organisation maid. Hello, Sophia. Of course, Master. If anything isn't to your liking, please let me know. Sophia is quite shy and not very outgoing, but she's incredibly meticulous and will carefully complete any task that you give her. You can entrust your invaluables to her, jewellery, furniture, or other precious items, and she'll keep them safe. Got a problem with that, Diego. Oh my! You must be the island's owner! A pleasure to meet you. Your island is absolutely splendid. I'm Delphine from the Merchant Guild. Hope you'll stop by my shop often. Hello Delphine. Ta-da! Delphine's shop is officially open. From furniture to seeds, we offer everything to create your dream island. And I'll buy your harvested crops at the most favourable prices. Thanks, Delphine. Thanks, Diego. And to voice a female in Wizardry, I don't think I could do that. You've now met all of the service staff on your island. Now allow me to present you with the key to your mansion. Yeah, there's a lot of text in the game. There's not a lot of voiceover in this game. It's one of the things that actually really pisses me off about this game. Like, the amount of effort that they've put into this entire game. Like, it's incredibly high production value. Why the fuck, at the very least, why is not every line of story, like main story, voiced? It's not like they're voicing it in a bunch of different languages. Like, they're still only voicing it in Korean. And they still don't have any voiceover for it. It's like, I don't know, 20% of the main story or something is actually voiced. It's actually wild. Text, what's that? I only see the skip button, indeed. Like I was saying before, only weirdos read the text like myself. From this moment, every inch of the island is under your command. You may modify any aspect of its layout as you wish. Of course, there's so much more to do on this fantastic island. What would you like to discover first? Earnings. You're remarkably perceptive. This island indeed offers numerous profitable opportunities. You can earn modest profits by selling harvested flowers to Merchant Delphine, but commissions offer much higher returns. The Merchant Guild greatly values distinguished clients like yourself. They've not only stationed resident merchants like Delphine here, but also numerous cross-border merchants at ports who are keen to trade with private island owners like yourself. However, to prevent strangers from accessing your island, I've collected their orders and formalized them as commissions for you. Orders update daily, and you can review trading opportunities at your convenience. That concludes our first homestead tour. You're now free to explore the island as you please. To help you acclimate to this place more quickly, I've created a few small objectives for you. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to find me. Thanks, Connor. MC is an amnesiac. He is an amnesiac. Oh shit, I meant to do the other thing. Hold on. About homestead. Where would you like to start? Sure. Connor. Judging by your expression, are you wondering how to change your homestead layout? Then allow me to walk you through it. Okay, press H. I've pressed H. Oh god, base building. My one true foe. To get furniture and decorate your homestead. Okay. Was that it? Was that the tutorial? Master, are you trying to access the warehouse? If this is your first time, if you don't mind, Sophia can explain it to you. She has practiced many times, so it would make her really happy to be of help. Okay, warehouse can store some items for co-residents to use. Only specific items can be stored in the warehouse. Okay. Okay, I like storing items. We could store some items. Maybe not right now. Now what? Press H to open the home instead interface. I don't want to. I don't care for it. Get me out. Using crafting station. That is our next quest. Where the hell is that? Oh, here. Presumably. Sure. Now what? Planting your island. Planting on your island. Here? No? Where is planting on your island? It's not on any of those. It's not on the soil patch. Where do we do these things? Oh, I don't want to be returned home. How do we do planting on your island? Okay, I'm stumped. We'll put a pin on this one. I kind of missed one of these. I think we Brigand Camp Patrol was on and I just completely forgot. I'm sure you will be able to in time to rule amok. You could always use a VPN if you really wanted to. Not that I would suggest such a thing or condone it. Where the hell is this quest? How do we do planting on your island? I genuinely do not understand. Like, it's not this. It's H. Like, it isn't doing anything. Read the quest. Read the quest. Does it actually have text? Oh shit, it does have text. Because it didn't have any text on the mini thing, I didn't think it would have any text in here. Thanks, Capisaw. A novice guide for homestead. Purchase seeds. These can be purchased from your homestead merchant. Daphne. Okay, thank you. Where is that homestead merchant, Daphne? Isn't she meant to be on this side? I thought she gone. Oh, she hadn't spawned. She was taking a little while to render. Gardening. Seeds. The elf palms are the keenest. Wait, that can't be right. These aren't seeds, are they? Floral arrangements. That's what we need? Materials? Are any of these seeds? Buy furniture? I'm trying to buy seeds. Like, are these seeds? These are already plants, aren't they? Garden planting? God, I hate base building. Floral arrangement. Oh, these seeds. Ah, tulip seeds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Presumably we need some fertilizer as well. This is what I'm all about. Oh, we're watering, we're not fertilizing. Watering seems to be reducing the growth phase. Whatever that means. What does fertilizing do? I know one of us is going to be uneven because we blasted a fertilizer out onto nothing. I have to buy another one. Oh no, never mind. We fertilized this one but didn't water it. Okay. Now what? Video seeds, harvest and profit. Oh, okay, so we have to harvest them. Once the crops are fully grown, harvest and sell them. So I guess we can't finish this until we've harvested. Okay. Get me out of here. So we need to come back in, what, how long? 3 hours, 10 minutes. How do we leave our island? That is the next question. Do we just walk out? Not right now, I don't at least. Hi, how do I leave? Please? Thank you. Do I just like teleport to somewhere? Seems like this. Exit in the top left hand corner under your map. Ah, exit, thank you. Yes, thank you. There we go, thank you. Cannot figure out how to leave either. It is up there. Yeah, I just couldn't see it. As per usual, I'm oblivious. I'm glad I wasn't the only one, Sarah. I feel very stupid on the regular. People just point out things. It's just so obvious. I'm like, oh. Right, let's do Muku Camp Patrol. Where are the monster patrols next to the ores that can one-shot you? Probably somewhere. I'm sure there are some nodes somewhere that are in like the top section of the map, which are like level 60. You look hard enough. There's a couple of them there. Yo! Shut the fuck out! You gotta be like that. Wait, where's the thing to interact with? It's not here, is it? I don't think I've done this one before. Ah! Thank you for saving us, kind adventurer. My name is Alex, and this is E-chan. What I just said was, thank you. You're such a good person. Well, thank you very much. You're welcome. Can you understand what it's saying? This is E-chan, creature native to the continent of Magna. I'm a scholar who specializes in studying them. I met E-chan while traveling. It told me it wanted to come to the Etheria plains to find its companions. I didn't expect we'd run into monsters as soon as we arrived. Thankfully, you showed up just in time. Given this, the journey won't be smooth sailing. But if you lend your aid, E-chan and I will reward you beyond measure. Will it also pay me? How about joining us? Deal. That doesn't... Great! E-chan, with this adventurer by my side, you're sure to find your companions. E-chan says it's really happy and feels very safe with you. According to the clues E-chan shared, his companions might have gone to Minsterhorn. Adventurer, let's go. Let's try again. Yeah, I don't know why we still got press to open the homestead interface going on here. I'm not sure exactly what's happening there. I don't think we even can open the homestead interface because we're not in the homestead. I can't, dude! Like, we're not in the homestead interface, so I can't open it. It's just there. It's buggered. Hello there. Hello there, sir. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure it'll go away in a second. I guess this is where we're going to be heading tomorrow, right? Namia tribe. Kanamiya tribe, maybe. Ah! Scary monsters! Oh, the Mookie Chief is up! Scary boy. Should we be fighting this thing? I have no idea. I don't even know where the Mookie Chief is. All I can see is his Vanguard. He's real spooky as well. This is not really where we're meant to be. Is it gonna mess us up? I'm afraid we might have to relog before we can get rid of that. Musket's good lead. I love good lead. I love it. Imagine you could drop a scope for attacks. Cool. Nice, Cappy. So absolutely nailed him. Dead to rights. What a scumbag. Damn, the Kirito is here. Look at this idiot just slamming the cliff. It's gonna fall in. I would really like to get rid of this homestead interface overlay. I guess we're gonna have to relog. I would love to, penguins. I would love to. Unfortunately, it does not help in the slightest. This guy's jumping about. We just stood in that. It did kill us eventually. Yeah, so this guy can kill us. If we stand in every single one of the shockwave hits, it kills us. What line is this? 171. If you're hot for some Muku Chief action, you too. Whoops. It's fine, we're back again. So the shockwaves go all around him. Oh, I see. Do you have to perfect dodge them, I guess? You can't really get out of the circle. You have to perfect dodge them, I guess. Whoa! What the hell? What's that? It's gonna suddenly start to pop off. What an absolute beast. What a breeze! Cabisaur, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. 5 months. Very, very kind of you. I don't care about subs. No, I don't think it showed up. It didn't. I don't think it played the alert. I don't know. Sorry though, man. I really didn't mean to. If it did play the alert, I must have been so out of it. I'm so sorry, man. I appreciate it a lot. I'm so sorry. I would never. I would really never. Of all the things to donate wall, you don't donate wall that. Maybe I was busy getting slammed by the chief and I just didn't notice. Thank you so much again, Capital. I appreciate it, man. tits. See how it kind of pops off. What's this? Fragmentos. And we finish our multi-camp patrol. I probably need to slot my my like shield wall thing. If stuff is actually going to be hard-ish. Oh yeah, we can level this up today, can't we? Should have leveled these. Scammed again. Always scammed. I don't even know what I'm looking for, so I have no idea whether I'm scammed or not. I forgot to upgrade our, like, core attack before. Whoops. You got nothing. I hope you get something again next time. Can we get 22 of these? No, it takes level 20 anyway. Okay. What's next? We gotta wait like another 3 hours until this is done. This, I guess? Or this? This is right next to where we are, right? Oh, no it's not, never mind. I figured it was near the Mookies. Oh, of course we have to talk to her first, don't we? I did this yesterday. I like just started farming the mobs without talking to Arona. I was like, why isn't it working? Why it no work? It's your yellow weapon. I believe that people get what they deserve from events, and if you didn't get what you wanted, then you just didn't want it enough. I've fallen down. Yeah, if you just want something more, then you'll get it. And it isn't until you truly want something that it'll actually drop for you. And the only way to tell whether you truly want something is if it drops. So just don't worry about it, you'll get it when you're meant to. She gazes at you gently, yet intently. Are you okay? I was just thinking the fact that you've made it this far is already amazing. Anyone else would probably have given up long ago. I'm truly moved by your courage. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'll stay with you as long through every tough moment ahead. Next, head over to the Muku camp. It's right across from the Kanamiya tribe. If you could take care of them, that's one major problem off the plains. We need to get rid of this homestead interface thing. Hold on, I'm going to restart the client. Hopefully that's going to fix it. Bokura. Please don't be still on my screen. Thank you. Thank you, Homestead. Too kind, too kind. Right, back to talent training. Which, I mean, would have been great to have got before we did that, because we probably could have just completed it, but I'm not the smartest. So yeah, whenever anyone is bitching to you about like not getting an item or not getting a drop or not getting what they want from a gacha, you'll make their life feel a lot better by just telling them, you know, you just didn't want it enough. They're gonna love you for it. Trust me. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. This is the public service that I provide. Pretty sure it's up there that we're meant to go. Don't know if we can parkour up there. Oh, there's a chest down there. That's exciting, isn't it? I hope we can get that. Nice, been craving. It's a winding path. Oh my god! I was so close! I just tapped backwards on the keyboard for some reason. Huge rips. That's the easiest chest of my life. I just choked. There's a reason I don't play platformers. I don't want that chest enough. No, I clearly didn't want it. I didn't want that chest enough. You're right. You're not wrong at all, like. I totally agree with you. Ah, I see it's up there. I'm with you. There's a path down there. What's going on here? The modded jumps are super fun. I just think they're really, really cool. The fact that all of the terrain in the game is designed with the scalability of it like in mind is really, really impressive, I think. There's not a single thing that I found in this game that you can't like scale that isn't designed with the idea that you're meant to be able to get over it. There's one. A chest? What about the chest? Huh? Modded jumps, mounts, and teleports are lame. Should have had to walk everywhere. I mean, I actually kind of do agree with that. I think walking everywhere is a different sort of game, though. Like, Monsters and Memories is a game where you do walk everywhere. And I love that too. I find, like, too much movement in a game is actually kind of shitty usually, but I quite enjoy it in this. I just think the jumps feel really good. But again, I think it's more because of the stage design than the jumps specifically. The jumps feel so good because there's so much stuff to jump over. How'd you get wood? Like, well. Well. Where do we start? Fuck. Just look in the life skills for wood, right? It'll be under botany? Right. Botany? Thin twig? Or artisanry? Pine lumber? Is that what you're looking for? Lumber? Quantu! 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 A Quantu combo! Combo breaker! Almost. 9 more. Imagine major spelling mistaking a quadrant. Dangerous. We got spent. Ah, we have to kill the Muki warrior now. Connor's not even here and he's ruining everyone's lives. Oh, I'm sure. Rude. Still gonna wait another like 2.5 hours, I think, for our crops to be ready to continue the island quest. We do have some other bits and pieces to do in the meantime. We haven't really failed to find stuff to do for, well, since release, really. I know some people were complaining they had nothing to do, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do a dungeon? It's no problem, Fox, don't worry about it. Sounds like you need your rest. I don't know what a Bane Lord is, Penguins. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, Fox is too good for us, confirmed. A talent point? And a chest? Oh my word. Oh my word. The money out here. Bye, Fox. Love you. At least we'll still have Fox 142. Never forget our Fox 142. Should I try and find that chest? I think it's around here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. There it is. Done that. I'm not sure where we go from here, then. Is there any other chests around? We are heading for the water down here. Yeah, I got the chest, so it's because I wanted it enough that time, like. Are you sure you found Ichan's companions? Yes, I'm sure. I was just playing with its companions this morning. If that's true, then that's wonderful. Ichan is very lucky. Eh? Eh? Let's sit down, Zoo. Trust me, you won't regret it. But I'm starving right now. I haven't eaten a damn thing all day. Where are your parents? They went to Asterleeds on business, and I stayed home alone, so... Can you give me something to eat? Just consider it a small reward for helping find Ichan's companions. Well, since you're helping Ichan, makes you one of us. What do you think, adventurer? Nothing too tricky. Perfect! All I'm craving is some delicious honey to tide me over. Lucky you, I've got some honey right here. Take it, but don't wolf it down. Wow, that smells amazing! I'm already drooling! The child looks completely satisfied after eating. This is the most delicious honey I've ever had. Thank you all. Can't be that fucking hungry if all they want is honey. It's all good, Misha. Can you take us to find Ichan's companions now? No problem. Follow me. Thanks, Luck. Always a pleasure when someone comes in and is like, why is stream not working? I'm like, is the stream working for anyone else, please? Hi, Misha. How's it going? Ichan's partner. Oh. Are you sure this is really Ichan's companion? Yee! Yee! Its name is Beaky. Look, it has 2 big ears too. If I'm not mistaken, this must be Ichan's partner. Must be. That's awesome, Misha. Congrats. Thank you, little one, but this isn't Ichan's partner. Oh, really? I thought they were best friends. Still, I appreciate you trying to help. Alright then, I hope you find its real partner soon. What an innocent child. But he did deceive us. Anyway, we'll just have to start over. You inherit them, Misha. They're great inherits. Or, you know, you could build Adam if you want to. Nice to meet you, Beaky. Unfortunately, you're not the one we're looking for. Oh, no, doggy. Seems we couldn't find any clues in Minsterhorn. Let's head to Andrew resting place next. Ichan sensed a familiar scent there before. This might be our last hope. Yeah, it sounds familiar, doesn't it? Like, hot damn, Misha. Hot damn. Thank God you can't turn that into a 7TV emote at least. That was fairly unsuccessful flying. And a rose for my counterpart, a hard path you tread. Thank you, Quantic. Very kind of you. And thoughtful. What the fuck is a Bane Lord, Proc? Penguins. What's a Bane Lord? What, sir? Do you actually know where Ichan's companions are? Chance-based invasion boss that guarantees a legendary gear drop. Ah, okay. Thank you. Of course I do. We scavengers travel all over. I've seen this little fool before. Hey, Ichan is not a fool. Okay, don't get so worked up. Look, I know what this critter is looking for, but I need a little help from you in return. How do we know that you're not just lying? Hey, you doubting my skills here? We scavengers run into Ichan and its kind all the time. I probably know them better than some dusty scholar. Then again, if you really need proof, let Ichan's hat vet my scavenger haul. I found something while scavenging. Really belonged to its friend. Ichan's hat should be able to tell you just by its scent. Ichan moves closer and sniffs the item. Ichan then jumps up excitedly. Seems like it recognized the scent. Ichan says the smell matches, and it's seen the strap before too. I didn't expect it, but it looks like this sketchy looking guy was actually telling the truth. Hey, I'm helping, you know? Would it kill you to say something nice? I was simply translating Ichan's words. Someone did call it a fool earlier. Since it came to this, tell me your terms. Found myself a real treasure once. Then some goblin bastards swiped it mid-journey. I didn't stand a chance against their tricks. Retrieve my loot and I'll share every secret I've got. You want us to fight goblins? It's dangerous. You better not go back on your word. If I were a liar, I'd have a line of enemies at my door by now. I'd never have the chance to offer you any clues in the first place. Lie to me and forgiveness won't be an option. Now that's what I call a rock solid answer. Thank you, stars, you're here. Goblins are behind the Andrew resting post. Bring back my metal parts, then we'll talk. I'm no stranger to hard parts. Don't you worry, we'll get your metal back. Actually addicted to the game, I think it's the guild I found. Cool. You replied to Ellie. Do not worry, fellow kicker. I assure you not to worry about my counterpart. One must not disturb the fool who will end themselves through spelling mistakes. Ah, what? Yes, my name is Quantic Nil. Third Duke of Glastonbury. You did it so quickly. Alright, as promised, I'll tell you what I found. I found this near the statue of the hero. After the Forest Warden family discovered it, they told me something about Ichan. Since fate had me stumble upon it, I guess Ichan and I were destined to cross paths. So the strap is mine now. Now you happen to be searching for Ichan's companions. Maybe your clue's waiting there. How do I build Adam? You put int and action speed on him. IQ and action speed on him. Or magic power and action speed on him. Ichan said its companions are holed up near the statue of the hero. Looks like we've hit the right trail. When do I use the 2 extra copies? If you're going to build Adam, yeah, you want to discipline him with the 2 copies. You are most welcome. Wait, adventurer, hold on. Ichan seems to up something. Yee! Congrats, Misha, well done. Because it's 5% rate, sometimes the legendaries go kind of nuts in that game. I mean, it's 8% if you're pulling on the special banner. Check him PC. Is that what you're trying to say there, like? He need to nerf the rate. See, Ichan agrees. This must be the strap from the jar. Me! Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Yasser. My text is moving incredibly fast in a way that nobody could read even if they wanted to. I'm not hitting anything here, just auto scrolls at the screen. That's so useless. You can't even read! What an idiot! Do 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 do. It's giving you some WoWer vibes. The game isn't really that much like WoWer. It's much more MMO coded, really. Right, what next? Talent training, we can't do that yet. That probably means that the cap is, what, 43 today. Planning on the island. Oh yeah, we've still got that. Regular visits, that's what we're on to. Unexpectedly rescued a soldier in distress at the edge of the... yeah, okay, cool. Why nerf rates when you can nerf prices? So true. I'd already driven away the goblins, but suddenly the guard behind me let out a cry of surprise, accompanied by the sound of rolling stones. He fell off the cliff. Oh no! Poor dude. We'll just stop briefly to go pick up a chest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I've fallen off a cliff. Oh no. Thankfully there's a platform here, otherwise I wouldn't have made it back alive. This is my first time out on a field trip. The plains are a nightmare to navigate. I finally escaped a monster ambush, climbing mountains, crossing rivers, and just when I thought I was safe, that thing followed me up here. If it weren't for you, really, thank you. I should get going. Hey, warrior, please wait. If you're not in a rush, could you stay with me for a while? Honestly, I don't know the stature of the hero well, and it's nothing. Anyway, if you have time, please do me a favour. I'll make it worth your while back in Asteroids. My commissions aren't cheap, you know. When we get back to Asteroids, I promise I'll treat you to a meal. Well, maybe in a few days, or next week, or maybe next month. My allowance is almost gone. Actually, I came here on behalf of the corps to visit the families of the heroes living here, but this assignment was a last-minute pickup. A senior officer was officially assigned to it. But he suddenly got food poison, vomiting and diarrhea after trying the new menu from the spinning rudder. And just like that, here I am. I need to deliver these letters and tickets to the forest warden's hut, but it looks like a very remote place. Do you happen to know where it is? Fastest way to get 505 gems in Wizardry? There isn't one really. Log in every day. Hope that in 2 days when it's the anniversary you get given a load of gems. Also swiping, yeah. My royal kings! Oh yeah, if you haven't done Old Castle Ruins is really, really, really good gems. Oh, sorry, I just had a strange feeling when I saw this statue. It felt like a voice from far away was calling me, like something was urging me to stop and take a closer look. That's the souls of the statue of the hero. What? Are you saying the statue of the hero really does hold the souls of heroes? I thought the veterans were just joking. Ah, yeah, you won't be able to do that yet. Gone to Minsterhorn for supplies. Not at home for now. The Ramseys. This was a wasted trip. Wait, was the Forest Warden's last name Ramsey? The young soldier who had been laughing and joking suddenly became very serious with an expression of disbelief on his face. He asked me to tell him all the information about the Forest Guardian's family. Actually, I grew up in the Corpse Orphanage. Because of my poor health, I never travelled far, and no one thought I'd ever join the Corps. But one day, the veterans of the Corps sent gifts to us, to all of us kids. I received a simple amulet made from a plains plant and an unsigned note. The letter was as full of humour and encouragement, and it promised that we'd meet again one day in the Corps. The writer said that amulet had protected him in many small battles. It was a gift from his parents. He hoped it would protect someone else now. There was a name embroidered in the corner, Ramsey. I figured it must have been his last name. Later, I fell seriously ill. The doctors thought I wouldn't make it, but somehow I survived. I've always believed it was thanks to that amulet. That's when I decided, no matter what, I would join the Corps. And I've always believed the reason I never met that veteran again in the Corps was simply because the time hadn't come. One day, I thought, I would meet him again. I never expected that chance would be lost forever. Adventurer, thank you for telling me. I'll wait here for the Forest Warden and his wife to return. I want to meet the veteran's family. In person. So I left the Forest of Monuments before him. On my way out, I looked back and saw the figure standing firmly at the lush plants in the Forest of Monuments. The regiment regularly visits and selects personnel for long-term replacement. Every one of those on-screen texts is just panic. Yeah, if you just clear stuff, you'll get gems. 2 Yekas, Alice, Deborah, Renee, 3 Adams, good. Yeah, that's really good. Ah. We are swept. So. Oh, is this weekly? These weekly? These daily? Because we completed all of these, right? I guess they repop. Weekly. Ah, I should have finished the last couple that we had yesterday. If they're weekly, they're probably not worth worrying about too much. Planning on your island. So we're waiting for this to finish. Hello, Davis. I am an old goat, that is for sure. How are you, dude? You need 3 more points to the guaranteed legendary bone. Ah. And you'll get that soon enough. I guess we should like try to do some dungeons or something. Because I haven't really touched the dungeons at all. talents. We should be able to unlock some of these now. Oh, we've only got one talent point, never mind. We already grabbed this. He deals damage. Valabash to charge forward and dash forward a short distance. It's pretty spicy. That seems quite good. It's just a lot more armor, isn't it? Does crit damage gain blazing? Casting Aegis Ward guarantees blazing for the next 10 seconds. Reckoning evolves into Inferno Reckon. Holy moly. Holy moly. 2 times that of Reckoning. Does not consume Holy Sigil but can still generate Holy Energy. Wow. Okay. So we should probably get that. Seems pretty nutty. Any other... Wait, what? Sorry, Twitch me? Is there any other... What? Play peacefully. You own an island now. Yeah, like, it's not as big as the one that you own in real life, being craving, but it'll have to do. Yeah, it's like, look at this. Look at this tiny island. I can barely even stretch my legs out on this piece of dirt. It's a tough life, mate. Our Divine Circle, that's what we use when we don't need other things. Dance Novice? Hell yeah. We can do this over at Dance Novice, can't we? Misha's been following for a while. Where do I put my bonus points on Adam? IQ and or speed. IQ or speed, probably. I would go with IQ because it's simpler. Speed's weird. Dance. That's just that running. I could just do this. I did not realise. Now I know. Watch time since I set it up. Yeah. It's a shame that we couldn't do it retroactively, but there isn't much we can do about it, unfortunately. I had to learn all about streaming from the ground up. Still learning every day. Today's cap is 43, I believe, yes. Gamble isn't on, you can only do... Gotta get that social aspect going, you know. Leisure activity friendship. Oh, okay. Like it's gotta build back up to feed it all to King Boo again. Fucking King Boo. Look at that shit, man. Maybe 42 is as high as you can go then. Yeah, maybe 42 is as high as you can go, Devis. Yeah. He's had so many fed into him. Oh, tap C. Why am I tapping C? Why do you want me to do that? Do you want to see my inventory? Is that what you want to look at? It's because I have it rebound. I have that on I. No, it is. It's very bad. I have blue gear. Did I put all 7 points into IQ? Yeah. Back and ready to crack. Did you guys do dungeons already? No, I haven't done dungeons. I was looking at doing dungeons very soon. Damn straight. Damn straight. Look at us. We're beautiful. We're having a great time. Oh, when did we get this? This is agility. But, I mean, like, I'm still going to wear it anyway. Because we had a blue helm. I'm sure we'll make use of that agility. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, don't you? I just disciplined the other two into him. Nice! What is this AFK game? It's a game. It's a game you play for fun. It's crazy. For the dancing, you get legendary gear. Yeah, you can get legendary gear for the first tick of any of these events. Did you buy and use this dish that triple dungeons rewards? Nope. I have no idea what that is, Devers. I haven't done any dungeons on this character. I literally haven't done a dungeon. I did some key thing. That might have been a dungeon. Like whatever the key was for the goblin boss twice with penguins and Boon Craven. Right. Speaking of which, I guess we're going to try some out. Now that we're at the end of the quest. What is it on? Like handbook? Handbook. No? No, maybe not. From one of these. Which emote, sir? And the features? Features. So I haven't tried any of these. I don't know what any of these do. Unstable space? I guess we'll just work our way down them. Emote named Great. What emote is called Great? I don't know the emote. Right, does anyone want to do Unstable Space Towering Ruin? I have no idea what I'm signing up for here. I just have absolutely no idea at all. I am ready all the time. Okay. I am bad. I'm just very bad, okay? So do keep that in mind. Would anyone else like to come? I know, says Afro. I know, I noticed. I feel betrayed. You can join. Sure, Demis. Add you as friend. You can carry it. You can carry me. I mean, everyone here can carry me. Davis? What is your name, sir? I will find you. You're low level, you can come anyway. It doesn't really matter, Diego. I'll give you more than one min. Like, that's how much I care. Any amount of mins. Gonna get at least one hit. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we need a healer. We need a healer. I'm old enough for a healer at the end of the night. Ah, Davis. I didn't know it would be case sensitive. Must be this one. It's all good. I have never done any of these before. I have no idea what's going on. Disclaimer here. So I guess we just queue up and we'll get given a healer, right? We need to leave one room, one spot open. One spot open. Ah, we actually have to go here. Okay. We can do that. I have absolutely no idea. I can't, sorry. Right, what do we do here? I'm so sorry, I'm so clueless. I haven't interacted with this portion of the game whatsoever. Goblin lair? Is it something here? Goblin lair? Or Tina's? Like, what do you guys want to do? I don't have any idea what the hell's going on. Hey, Tina has some bond mechanic in it. Is this what what Towering Ruin is? Is this place Towering Ruin? Like, all of the things up here, these are all Towering Ruin. We try hard, I don't mind. Yeah, I might fuck it up. Come down? Okay. Oh, it's stable here. Right, okay, unstable towering ruin. Okay, so this. Match? Is it match and then we get given a healer? Sorry guys, I do not know how to use this interface. I apologise. Match? You can join. We need a healer. That's the only issue. We're in desperate need of a healer. Oh, Dervis is a support. Apparently I don't know what healers look like. Yep, sounds good. Where does it say that? I guess I don't know the icons. This is a healing class, is it? I don't recognise any of the symbols. I just assumed that Dervis was some big shot DPS. Blue symbol is tank, red symbol is DBS class. Red symbol. Green symbol support class? I don't see a green symbol anywhere. Visible on the right side of the party UI. When you're out of this party menu. Oh, I see, over there. Oh yeah, of course, green is healer. Yep, sure, I'm with you. Okay, hold on. I got you. Fuck. It skipped! I really hope that person doesn't join. That would be super awkward. Okay. Right. We have 2 healers. Is that an issue? Is that going to be a problem? I have absolutely no idea. If not, I guess I'll queue us up. No. Okay. Even better. I have even less chance of dying. It's perfect for me. I've never seen this before. I do not know what is happening. Holy moly. Where'd it go? How does this hurt? Is this gonna kill me? No. Rift is open. Wait, Rift is open? Find an ally. Huh? Interact? Okay. Hi! Send the laser path to prevent the laser from charging the core. Oh, I see, we're not actually doing any damage. Sorry, I should put on my boss thing as well. My Colossus thingy. Do I just discipline the other two atoms? Yes. If you wanna use Adam, then yeah, I discipline the other two atoms. Okay. So that is unstable ruin. That is towering ruin. Hi. Yeah, absolutely. Just go and apply to it. It's free to just join. It doesn't have any kind of approval process or anything. There should be plenty of room. It's called that, the Brick Squad. Not haste on armor. Oh no! I don't know what any stats are good. I have no idea what's good for me. What's the code? There's no code. You just apply and join. Unless I am missing something crucial here. ID? I have absolutely no idea. Does anyone have any idea? I thought you could just search for the name. I have absolutely no idea at all. I'm really sorry. How do I display my DPS? You need to use an external mod. I guess we do this again? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, capitalization matters. I just found that out myself when I was trying to add Derbis. How do you line them up? You put Adam in the back, Yeka in the back, Alice in the back, Deborah front, Rene front, main character front. They're the only characters out of those 6 that can really go front. Why is this thing dying so fast? Steady on, guys. What are you hitting this thing with? Oh, shit. Yeah. That was a circle I was dodging out of. It was a circle that was on me. Okay, what's next on the dungeon list? Oh, can I use that? That might actually be equipment that I can use. I have absolutely no idea. Malakot, I have no idea whatsoever. I don't know if anyone here has the DPS meter. Unstable space, not single boss rooms. I don't know what you mean, Demis. Again, I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. Like, I was just told that this was what we were meant to be doing. Right. Features. What else is next? Boss hunt. Legendary battle? What's this? Oh, that's just bosses. Okay. Elite hunts, it's the same. Guild cargo. I still have never done this. Guild token. I have not claimed that today. I probably should. What else is there? Weeklies. These? Chaotic Realm? Goblin Lair? Oh, that's up there, right? Goblin Realm? You guys want to do Goblin Realm? Goblin Lair? That's just up from us, is it not? It is the one that you get 2 attempts daily, right? Is that 2 attempts spread across all of those different missions? I'm genuinely just doing these for the first time. Like, I have never touched any of these apart from the Goblin Lair that I was queued up for by Boone and Fox, and I had no idea what was really going on. The other platform, there are mini dungeons with minions and boss. Yeah, I saw those up here. So, like, is there one of these that we want to do in particular? Or do you get to do all of these? Or does it matter? Like, is there daily rewards? Are there like specific rewards for some of these? Like, are we using, by doing one of them, are we using up charges or chances for the others? There's only specific pieces of gear, sure. But are we using up, like, chances or something by doing one of these? No. So you can do these as many times as you want. Goblin Towering has the dungeon mode. Okay. These haven't come out yet. These are unable to. You're unable to do these yet. Kanamiya Tribe. That's like tomorrow or something, right? Dragonclaw Valley, Dark Mist Fortress. These are not out yet. Is that right? Goblin Tower. Okay. So which of these do you guys want to do? I haven't done any of them. I've done Goblin Lair actually. I did Goblin Lair with these guys. I haven't touched either of these. I have no idea what I'm doing. Any preference? What's this? Great work. Which key you got blue? Don't know. This one? This is not for me. This is not for my my class. It's fine. We just got this. I don't know what versatility does as a stat. I think versatility is better for me than mastery though. I'm not 100% sure on that. Shield Knight Guide, where are you? Tell me. Gearing. Strength, crit, versatility, mastery. Okay. Why golden liners aren't refined? I haven't done anything like that. No, it's like I can't stress what a casual I am in this game. Kick mods! I'm in need of your service. Friends. We have an enemy within our ranks. One goblin there and the other one. Okay. Hard? I seem so. Thank you, not luck. Much appreciated. Visit my 7-star mansion. Oh, once my seeds have finished being planted. Oh god, what is going on here? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I have to investigate it. I see. This is my first time ever doing this. Please, I'm so sorry. I can only apologize. That's a stack, right? We need to stack on this. That didn't matter, still. Is Adam a mage or a priest? He's a mage. Press I. Click I. I on my keyboard does not do what you think it does if you are talking about the key I. I on my keyboard does this. Alice is a priest, Yeka is a mage, as a default. We need to kill the shieldy thing, right? I can't remember what I rebound my keyboard to for the Aegis. Oh. Oh, I see we had to kill one on the other side as well to find a safe zone. I see. I'll try and grab the shield in a second. I still can't remember what my my thingy key is set to. I'll have to look. First clear! Legendary gauntlets or legendary earrings! Oh my word! Thank you, gang. Thank you for carrying me. You have like no HP. I think a lot of DPSers just don't have a lot of HP. So what? You can just run those dungeons as many times as you want to? Is that the way it works? You guys want to do this one as well? Tina's? There's like a bomb mechanic for this, right? I need to figure out what my thingy key is. Wait, why did that take me down there? You can run it as much as you want. Okay. Tina's mind realm. Only the unstable is limited to 2. I see. Oh, that's normal. Sorry, guys. You want to do hard, yeah? I'm gonna fuck this up really badly. Davis is not ready and has rejected. Use a legendary box. I'm just gonna keep it for now because, like, when I get a legendary piece in the other slot, I'll use it on that one. Yui, no worries, Davis. Thank you for carrying. Thank you for carry, sir. Does anyone else want to come? Any other takers for Dungeon? Tina's Mind Realm, where I'll probably fuck it up and make everyone sad. Put my 9 div ups on Alice. Yeah, probably. I use boost to drop dish. Boost to drop dish service? Sorry, you lost me. You know, put action speed on probably Alice. As an item, you get like a bomb item, right? You got like a bomb item, right? Oh, After eat, you get triple drops on your attempt. Right. Okay. Specific food consumable that triples the clear reward. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have any understanding of anything like that whatsoever. Cheer up treat, sure. Wouldn't I want action speed on Deborah or Rene? No. I would highly recommend that you put action speed on Alice. If you want to put action speed on Deborah or Rene, go for it. Thank you again for coming and carrying, Turvis. Appreciate it. Match, I guess we need now. This is going to be horrible. I apologize to everyone. Team contains players below the recommended ability score. Ah, okay. We could do normal if you want. I mean, it's probably me. Am I the one below? Yeah, I'm the one below. I need more ability score for the other thing. Back to the communicating. Don't be sorry. Be better.
Yeah.
So we can do the normal if you want to. But I don't want to waste people's time. Towering Ruin, is that new as well? Oh yeah, that's way higher. The normal of this is above where my gear score is. Yeah, I don't want to waste people's time. We can't match, basically. We need a full group to challenge it. Yeah, maybe we'll just do normal, if you don't mind. We could do it if we had a full group of 5, but we don't. Because we're not allowed to queue up like that. I put treasure disarm on your thief. So Deborah, Misha. How can I kill time until the anniversary? Literally anything. You can do literally anything. The world is your oyster. Oh, did I forget to click? Whoops. Oh, now I'm on challenge. My bad, everyone. I didn't hit confirm. Oh, did Sazafril get in? Shit, did I, oh no, we're good. Sorry. Okay, enjoy peacefully. Hey, you shouldn't be asking yourself what can I do up until the anniversary. It's like, oh, it's more like, am I gonna have time to do the anniversary with all the exciting things that have happened in my life? Not the right button. Gonna be able to do the anniversary at all? I have absolutely no idea, Misha. None of us know what is happening for the anniversary. Isn't this a stack? Isn't this a stack, guys? The arrows. Isn't that you want to stack on that to split the damage? I need to pass at some point. Now? Do I do it now? I don't know. I have no idea when I'm meant to pass this. Pass it to an ally before time runs out. Ah, there's time. Void situation. I see. So you got 20 seconds on this. Right, so I'm meant to get the sigil passed to me. Right, sure. When it's about to explode. So what else are we meant to do with the bomb? Is the bomb just meant to go to me? Like, what the hell are we meant to do with that? Are we just meant to jump it? We meant to jump that? Thank you for following, by the way, Puppeters. I appreciate it. On the bomb seems like a pretty simple mechanic. I just don't, like, in terms of like passing it, I just don't know where it's meant to end up. Is it meant to end up on me? Is it meant to end up on tank? This we're meant to split, right? Arrows means split. You want to take that into group rather than out of group. It should not run out on you, right? Okay, so it's meant to end up on me, but not run out on me. No, but it's probably pretty important to practice it. It's a really basic MMO mechanic. I get it. I think I get it now. Unless there's something more to it that I need to understand. You pass it to reset the time on it, and then it needs to end up on the tank, presumably at the end, because they get locked onto with a move. Yeah, so like you pass it around a few times because you need to reset the cooldown on it because you don't want it to expire, and then you have it pass the tank by the end of it. So the tank should try to stand on the person with the bomb so that they have the ability to pass it. Timer resets when you give it away, yeah. So you can't let it time out on yourself. So you can't just put it on the tank straight away. You have to pass it around a little bit like a hot potato. And then you put it on the tank before the hit goes off. Before the that end of the phase works. Yeah, we did the goblin boss already. I don't have enough item level for the hard mode of Tina. And we don't have a full group. Because I think you can queue up with it if you have a full group. But we don't have a full group. Do I put follow-up attack on MC? That's totally up to you. Someone with a two-handed weapon, Misha. Honestly, I wouldn't be really using Rene. I think so, Aratems. Yeah, I can't see why not. You're much stronger than I am. Hold on. If everyone's still happy to stay, they don't mind putting up with my bullshit. What am I doing? Aratem. Yeah, thanks for just running them through with me. I haven't done them before. I think now we can queue for the hard. Like, this might be too hard though. Do you guys mind, like, dying because I'm shit? I think we can queue for this because we have a full group. I don't know how hard this is. I love dying. As you may have seen from my various like modes, I do not mind dying on anything. It doesn't bother me at all. I know it can be really frustrating for people, especially when they're doing things right and the other people are doing it wrong, which may be me. We good to go, yeah? Everyone in? Ah. Oh, God.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Oh, God, I'm dead. Yeah, my gear may not be good enough for here.
助かったよ
Sorry, guys. I'm very, very flimsy. Can I just revive here? Oh, I can just revive. I'm not really super aware of how the revive mechanic works. Whoa! Jesus! That doesn't bode too well, does it? That doesn't bode super well. I don't know if I should even be running from that. See you later, Misha! Can I change my skills in here? I can. Cool. Sorry, guys. Damn, man. I can certainly see why this is gated from me. I don't know how the hell this is gonna go, folks. Well, that's embarrassing. I thought she was going to stay in one place for a while. I might need to pass this off again. I'm right here if you want to pass it back. Or maybe Void Corruption means you can't pass it back? Does Void Corruption maybe mean you can't pass it back? Okay. I just keep this now, right? Do we jump this? No, we don't jump that. What do we do with it? Do we have to take the portal? Is that it? Do we have to click on this thing here? Use the wardrobe to teleport to the other side, yeah. I saw it a little bit too late. Yeah, the arrow, the orange arrow, like when it's like really pointing down on the AoE, you need to stack that, right? Not these ones, where there's like an arrow pointing downwards. It's okay, it isn't like super obvious that is a stack mechanic. It's this one. This is the stack mechanic. It's over here. It's like the universal symbol for stack mechanic. You can give him free gear over here. Choose your defense skill. It's just that simple, Zephyr. Refine level is universal. Yeah, you when you refine, you increase the slot, not the item. It's universal. Yeah, I did it last night. That bit is really nice. It's only Reforge. Reforge and gemming is slot only. Is item only. So you just click this when you go to the other side. That's fine. I know for next time. Tina's very hard mechanics. Tina seems really easy mechanics. I just don't know what they were. Now I do. I didn't understand you had to click the wardrobe when I first saw it. They seem really, really easy mechanics. They're just like very basic MMO mechanics. Yeah, it seems simple enough. Unlocked 60 FPS? I have no idea. Whatever the default is. Yeah, okay. You can do more. I don't really see the need. I believe. I believe. It's barely any HP left. Aratem will die the next time he gets the mark, right? The Void Bomb. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't understand the wardrobe. I didn't see the wardrobe. I tried to jump the I tried to jump the weapon. I was like, oh, this looks like a jumping mechanic. Oh, hello? Hello? Friends? Hello? Hello? What? What just happened? What's it? Oh. You might want to just die. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know whether you can finish it without having a tank to have a defensive to put the Void Bomb on. I have no idea. I can use one of these candies if you want. I have no idea like how rare these things are. You can take it once. Fuck. You can tap the void sigil once, yeah, I got that. Nah. I don't even really know what happened that time. Like, I wasn't really ready when we pulled, and I think she charged or something, and I just died instantly. I was just dead before I realised what was happening. Actual skill issue, yeah. But I don't want to. I don't know. I just don't know what it was because like we didn't have that issue the first time. At all. I just need everything in the game and everything will be better. If everything was better, then I would be better. Tina. As Blue Protocol is very fun. It's a very relaxing game. You just kind of chill out, do your own thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying, guys. Like, you probably just want to wipe and try again. DPS will be fine, you just need to be able to live a few of the bombs. I meant to do this at the start of a fight to pull with, apparently. That's what I've been told. It's a sec. Oh, it even says, like, you actually say it above your character's head. It's like, stack up with me. These don't need to be tanked, do they? Just literally a case of damage them. Okay. Oh! She doesn't sweep the way I thought she was going to. Oh, I'm an idiot, I'm so sorry. I'm an actual moron. I'll just use the candy and get it back up. Hold on. I'm such an idiot. It's always left to right. Ah, it's always left to right. I'm still here. It's okay. I saw her over on the side and I just thought it would be okay. I thought she was doing it from the left side. But it was, she just was behind us all the time. I'm gonna have to pass this once. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, it's fine. Right, let's see if I can not fuck this up. Oh. Should you do it again? No? Clones. I'm just gonna go over to where the bomb is, so. I don't think I need to pass this again, do I? I might need to pass this, unless it goes off right now.
エングラムを。
負けるなんて。
Unfortunately, the bomb was on me a little bit too late. Yeah, but it actually does damage if you don't stack. So that time I had to pass the void sigil at the last second as well because it was about to time out. I guess I had it too early. Your Wi-Fi lag, it's all good. Don't worry about it. God damn it! I'll never get that timing right. She's doing her thing. Okay. Surely we can hit it. So, I'm gonna have to pass this void sigil before it goes off. Before it's effect. Unless I can try to tank it. Fuck it. We did it! We did it! Sorry, everyone. Apologise for the leech. The big leech. That was fun. That's a fun boss. Thank you for carry, each and every one of you. 24 minutes. We got there though. Yeah, fun boss. Significantly more fun than any of the stuff that's come before it. Yeah, first try. Man, like, I like the bit where I didn't die at all to any of the mechanics or to me getting just randomly hit by like something at the start of a fight. That was my favourite bit. I also enjoyed how I didn't die on any of the trash. 3 times the length of your record. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever done that. I've never seen it before. It seems like you can. Like, I'm on about the same MS as you, Malik, and the perfect dodging doesn't seem too bad. You just got to kind of get used to the delay of it. But obviously, I have a bit more leeway to fuck it up because I'm a tank. Yeah, thanks for carrying, guys. I don't think I can do this right now. Like, this is probably too hard, isn't it? This is 53:30. We can maybe do the normal one of this. Maybe do the normal one of this. I haven't seen this at all. I don't know if you guys have time. We could try the normal one of this if you want to. I don't want to pressure you though. I don't want to lock you guys into a wipe fest. Oh, Ancient City Patrol is up though. If anyone wants to go and do that. I think I already did mine. Don't have time. No worries, man. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I can't actually queue for that one like without 5 people in the group because like gear's too bad. But I'll go and now that I'm done with all the quests and stuff, I'll go and try and get my gear up a bit more so I won't be such a liability. Ban him! Yeah, sorry everyone. Sorry for leeching so bad. I apologise. Technically, yeah, I will. I don't think I have any extra gear unless we got some out of that. But we did get the 2 boxes that I can open up. Don't think we got anything new. Oh, never mind. Got these Wayne Crimson earrings, baby! I'll also, I guess, reforge the legendary piece that I have. This one. This doesn't have good stats for me, which is probably bad. But I should probably reforge this too. Wait, what's luck? What does luck even do? I don't think luck's a stat that I want. Your crit should be around 50%. Strength, crit, versatility, mastery. Crit is my best stat. But this is, I guess, my best piece. What does luck do as a secondary stat? Thanks again, by the way. That was really fun. Well, this has armor on it. Surely that's broken. I mean, other than the fact that it has haste and mastery on it, which are not good stats for me. Surely that's broken. C, and you can click on the stat. C does this for me, but I think... You mean this, yeah? Ah, cool. Thank you. Here's the chance to trigger luck effects. When dealing non-persistent damage or healing with class skills, there's a chance to trigger all luck effects you possess. Right, so you need something in your class to benefit from that. I don't think I have any luck effects. Each 1% expertise increases radiant shield gain by 2.5%. Okay, so that's like defensive. Versatility is probably damaged but dealt and taken. Yeah. Same as WoW. A haste just increases your speed. Attack speed, cast speed. Thanks, I didn't know that was interactable. Crit mastery. I've been told it's crit versatility, Stone Grid. Crit versatility mastery. In that order. It's so cool to just be able to vault from building to building. Let's go. Oh, we've got a quest here as well. Non-benign competition. I just have been fucking around. Guild level 3! Lads. I probably should have done that as well. I'm useless. I'm useless in battle. I'm useless in management. All I am is a pretty face. Shit, wait. I'll come back to this in a second. Let's go and do our gear. Wait, is this gear? No, this isn't gear. Which hub is the gear? This one. This one. Gear is the heart of any adventurer. Like, I guess we can reforge this. It isn't good though. It actually isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. Forging will improve the perfection of the gear. Let's use these. Oh, we got crit on it. There you go. That's a great piece. Rerolls, reforging rerolls item attributes. So do we keep reforging this to get the perfection up? Is that how this works? The game grows on me every day. Like the game grows on me every day. I don't think it's ever gonna be like an insanely good game in my mind, but I could happily just sit here and just doss around on it for like a whole day and not feel bad about it. I don't know. It's just a very chill game. You max perfection, then roll for the desired subset. Right, got you. So we just have to keep pushing this. And then unfortunately we have to roll it back to crit afterwards. Oh, you can just spam this. Luck. We could do with this not being luck at the very least. Do not remind me. Mastery is kind of okay. We really want crit. Versatility is kind of okay, but we really want crit. But we don't have like all of these chips in the whole world. I guess these are only level 40 chips, so it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, we're gonna roll off of versatility, and we're gonna end up with something like luck, though. Fuck. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, that took us to 5440. Don't think we have any gems, do we? But we'd have to craft them ourselves with gem crafting or buy them. You only played an MMO once in your life. It was called Trove. I have not played Trove, but I've heard of Trove. I've seen Trove being played. Man, on the PS4. We need to crowdfund peacefully a PC. If I ever make it peacefully, I'll buy you a PC. Yeah, PS4 as a kid, like, don't think about it too much, Moon Craving. I just chose to kind of ignore that. That's why I was laughing at it. I was like, PS4 as a kid, yeah. I just like, yeah, PS4 as a kid, yeah. Moving on. Moving swiftly on. I'm guessing we're gonna get like level 60 gear, right? By the end of the 2 weeks. We're gonna start getting level 60 gear. See that old guy over there in the red shirt? We grew up together. Back when we lived on the estate. He copied everything I did. Last month he said he was visiting me in Asterleeds. Turns out he came to steal my business. Maybe it's just brotherly affection. You probably already used that code, Rezu. I just put it up there because people were asking. A lot of people didn't realise there was a code at all. Maybe, but whenever we're together, we argue. Now that we're older, it's better to keep some distance. Anyway, you're an adventurer, right? Can I ask you for a favour? That fool Shirik is ruining both of our sales competing with me. You can't reason with someone like that, and I've got a family to feed. It's on settings. You should find it pretty easily in settings, being crazy. I can't show you for a second. And so I decided to branch out and start selling spices, but I need raw materials. I'm counting on you. I need 2 things. Aged purple bellflower. I'm an aged purple bellflower. And void arachnocrab sack. I'm also a void arachnocrab sack. Both are rare. Try looking in the cave under Andra resting post. Yeah. Our island should be ready. Should be planted very soon as well. Oh, we can do a pull. We can do a 10 pull. That's an exciting treat in a second. Settings. Here, redeem code on this tab. Oh, there's actually an unstuck button. That's interesting. It's really, really good to know. If anyone ever gets stuck behind scenery or something, there is an unstuck option here. No worries, you probably already found it. Big Craving. I doubt I was quick enough. Yo, you used it already. How does it work? We're holding hands with Fox and we both got teleported. Oh no! That's kind of cool. Yeah, so lewd. Actually on the closest teleporter beacon. Ah. Does it have a cooldown by any chance, Big Craving? Maybe we can actually complete a cargo quest now. I don't really understand what a cargo quest is. Is it just like you submit some goods and that's it? Because we do have goodness now, I think. Maybe? No, we don't. Never mind. I don't really know how these work. Submit goods. Different goods have different value. You can go up to 20k depending on how much you submit. You get more currency. Ah. I guess I should learn like what we can make for this then. Sweet berries. I'm surprised we don't have more of these. I guess we made them all into whatever. We made them all into whatever we were making them into. Give me the XP! Ah, it's upgrading right now. I see. It takes like 6 hours to upgrade. But you can pay with gems to speed that up. You paid with gems to speed it up already, Bee Craving. Only took 30 minutes off. 150, yeah, 150 gems for 30 minutes. That sucks. Okay, it's temple time. I don't know. We've pulled 30 times so far, so this isn't really an exciting temple. It's probably just a big nothing. A big old nothing. Will wish. Oh, it's yellow. It's yellow, baby. Oh wow, got 2 purples. Oh wait. Phantom Arachna Crab. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it for us. I need that! Phantom Arachna Crab. That is definitely not it for us. That could not be less it for us. We need Tempest Ogre, Goblin King, Frost Ogre, Celestial Flyer, Venobzar, Incubator. But hey, it's a lot better than nothing. Goblin Mage, I don't think we need that. Mookie Scout, I don't think we need that. I think Mookie Warrior is the purple one that we can use. Good pull though, good pull. Yeah, you were a cute healer, Peacefully, sure. To be honest with you, Peacefully, I was still trying to understand what the hell was going on in the game, and I barely looked at you, but I think you had like blue hair or something? That's about all I remember. Look at me now! In the friends list. Oh yeah, I can do that. Friends. Blacklist. Oh, peaceful. I'm blind. Maybe I can't? I don't think I can look at you. I don't think I can see a picture of you anywhere because you didn't take one for yourself. On the 3 dots. On the 3 dots. Delete friend. Remark. Oh, I can call them something. Beloved. Oh. Beloved. Yeah, beloved. Peacefully. It like renames you on the list. Okay. I fixed it for you. Personal space. Some personal space. Oh, personal space, sure. Below your name. How do I look at your name on personal space? I don't think I can look at other people's personal spaces, right? So you were just on before. He found you. Okay, hold on. Peacefully. Oh, personal space down there. Ah, yeah, you have blue hair. I knew you had blue hair. Yeah, you're pretty cute. You make a great VTuber. Peacefully. Peacefully VTuber arc when? Do you love the city you live in? How much have you spent? Who? Me, Aratems? Me? Oh yes, peacefully. He's a broke bitch. What else do we have to do? This. Yes. Yes! I forgot about that. You guys will never reach my peak cuteness. Valuable salvage at the ruins of Andrea's city is becoming scarce. We need to consider other options. Don't worry, I've already done my research. The underground caverns of Andrea haven't been fully explored yet. Then what are we waiting for? Let's head there now. Alright, let's go. We could be the first to explore these underground caverns. That wasn't what we were here to do, apparently. Do we have to go under? Ah, we have to go under. That's right. This must be aged purple bellflower mentioned by Bree. Found it. And this. Yes, it's the void arachnocrabs. Something or other. Sack. That's the one. Void arachnocrabs sack. Ah, yes. I am an amateur at literally everything in this game. You name it, and I have no knowledge of it. I do not have a specialty. My specialty is being ignorant about any of the game's mechanics. Which is a nice change, you know? It's nice to be clueless sometimes. Back already, adventurer, and you've brought your dog, and you seem to be standing on all of my goods. Here you go, sir. Thanks, but I've got some bad news. What's up? That guy Shirak somehow found out I'm switching careers to sell spices. I haven't even finished crafting my first batch and he's already selling them. Can you believe it? Didn't he claim it was a family recipe? Yeah, we're from the same hometown, so he knows those local spice blends too. Guess he hasn't changed a bit, still copying everything I do, just like when we were kids. Alright, that's it. This time, I'm going to settle things properly. Adventurer, I need your help one more time. I'll make it worth your while. We're going to teach Sherrick a lesson? Alas, you got it all wrong. I'm not asking you to go rough him up. What I meant was take a good look at this. I tore the whole place apart to find it. An old glass marble we used to play with when we were kids. I just hope that when he sees this, he'll remember how close we used to be as kids. Maybe then he'll ease up a little, instead of treating me like a joke. You two were close back then? Yeah, we were thick as thieves growing up. Then one day he caught some weird bug, started copying everything I did. He even chased after the same girl I broke up with, alas. Eventually I couldn't take it anymore. I left the place behind and finally broke free from that nightmare. But he couldn't leave. He's the heir to that place. His family owns the whole estate. Last month he said he wanted to visit me in Asteroids. I caved and said yes. Now he's here, copying me again, setting up a stall next to mine and selling the exact same things. I'm at my limit. He's a rich kid. He doesn't need the money. He's clearly just doing it to mess with me. I just hope, for the sake of the past, he'll stop this petty rivalry. I mean, I've got a whole family depending on me. If this goes on, we'll be living on thin air. Sounds like quite the pickle, sir. Adventurer! Interested in some fresh fruit? We just restocked. We've added a new product. Handcrafted traditional spices. If Brew forgives me, I'll give up this bad habit. But if he won't, I guess I'll just have to leave town. You have a grudge with Brew? What? Bruce sent you? Why didn't he show up himself? You're literally right next to each other. You're literally within talking distance from each other. Adventurer, listen, I'd advise you stay out of this. It's a personal matter between him and me. Present the marble. This is the old marble we used to play with. I can't believe he still has this, but what's he trying to say by sending it? He wants you to stop copying him. What? No, of course. I started all of this to survive. And maybe to have someone I could call family. Someone to watch my back. What about your family's estate? He still thinks I have all that? Life's long gone. After my family passed away, the estate crumbled. And one by one, the family drifted apart. I remember how close Brew and I used to be, so I sold everything, left it all behind, and came to Asteroids to find him. I just wanted to learn a bit of business from him. Maybe even support each other. But he shut me out completely. I didn't expect him to be so cold. You know you've made things hard for him. Yeah, I just wanted to prove I could do it without him. I won't deny it. I let my pride get in the way. It was childish. We used to be so close. Brew always succeeded at whatever he put his mind to, and me? I came from a wealthy family and did absolutely nothing with it. I really admired him, but back then I couldn't stand for the idea of being second best. I always wanted to beat him at something, anything. So I copied him. Whatever he did, I'd do it too. It got so bad we argued constantly. Even our family gatherings turned into shouting matches. Alas. The truth is, I never wanted to lose Brew as a friend. All that posturing, it was just a clumsy way of trying to patch things up. But I could never swallow my pride enough to go first. It's taken a toll on him. Really? I didn't think it had got that bad. To the point when someone else had to step in. I get it. I'll try to figure this out. Maybe it's time I accept that I'm better off alone. Aww. No, I don't think you can take the gem back out of gear once you put it in. Venturer, so you're back. What did Sherrick say? A fool. Fine, but I'm not much better. Just two aging idiots stuck in the past. So he wasn't mocking me after all. He really just needed a way to make a living. So it was too harsh. Sorry, Sherrick. I really got the wrong idea. You should tell him that yourself. Alas, easier said than done when you were our age. Pride's a heavy thing to put down. Besides, the second I see that smug competitive look on his face, I'll probably want to yell at him all over again. He knows he was wrong. Really? That guy? If it weren't for you, I probably would have gone to my grave never knowing what was really in his heart. But after hearing all this, I'll admit, I'm starting to feel a little sorry for him. Adventurer, you've got a good head on your shoulders. What do you think I should do? You both need to change. Is that so? I'm still not sure what will happen if we meet face to face again. Chances are we'll just start arguing like always. It'll take a bit of courage to lower my pride, but I'll try. Thanks for the advice, adventurer. Why did he set up his store right next to him? It doesn't make any sense. Like, they could have had fruit stores on opposite ends of the city. I am 5,440. Right, I think we can do this now. How do we go back to here? Do we have to go to the docks or something? There are... Homestead, here. Homestead. Enter. True. True being craving. Wait, how do we pick these? Oh, they're not ready yet. 18 minutes. Wait, can I fertilize them again? Maybe I didn't have to wait. No, you can't fertilize again. So you are white. That's not a nice thing to say. Why is that not a nice thing to say? It is okay to be white, you know. There's nothing wrong with being craving being white. Yeah, it is. Of course it's okay to be white. The only people saying that it isn't okay to be white are people who are discriminate themselves. DNA is coming soon. Yeah, DNA is pretty soon, right? Like 4 days or something? I'm not really following it. I know I'm not going to play Duet Night Abyss. Ooh. So the story of this, is going to finish just as Chaos Zero Nightmare comes out. It either finishes on the day or the day before. And then I presume there's going to be like a pretty big lull in content on this game. Like, meaningful content. I think CN has been waiting 4 months between the patches. I really want to play Blue Protocol, but I heard it's very time consuming. It's honestly not very time consuming. This game, it can be, I guess, but the game has just started, right? So it's bound to be kind of time consuming, but you could just play it very, very casually. I don't think this demands any time, to be honest with you. It's one of the least time demanding games I think I've played, because there's no pressure to play. You can just play as much as you want. You log in, do whatever the hell you want, log out, it just doesn't really matter. There's nothing, there's like no big super end goal to aim for or anything like that. You're just playing to have fun. Can we do this? Sub? Yeah. You guys want to do World Boss Crusade? Anyone want to do World Boss Crusade? Any World Boss Crusaders out there? Okay, okay. I am ready. That's all good, Zafru. It's not like it's going to really help being queued up for this anyway. You just queue up for it whenever. Everyone good? Anyone need a second? Speak now, forever hold to thy peace. Bit of knowledge. Tier 3ing a skill gives a massive gear score boost by a respec key if you fucked up and spread too wide. That's good to know. I've put everything into one skill though. I'm just holding to keep leveling up Reckoning because I know it's like my best skill. Oh, you can replace them. Okay. Oh, white is temporarily unavailable to enter. Fucking guy. Unbelievable. You can replace them. Oh, you can replace them, but you lose the gem that's already in there. Yeah, that would make sense. It's the same as most gems in MMOs. That's really good to know, Penguins. I didn't realise that it gave a massive gear score boost. Boon Craving might actually be AFK, now that I'm thinking about it. I'll just give him a minute, okay? Yeah, it's world boss time. Tis. How does one join? We can just do it. We can do it with you if you want to, Penguins. Hold on. I think Boon is AFK. Oh, no worries. Look, Penguins, you take my spot and I'll just queue up for it myself. Hold on. You guys will dominate it. Chancellor Captain. The fuck do I leave through? Oh yeah. I'll come back and do it in a minute. Just grab Penguins and go. You should be good to go. I'll pick up anyone else afterwards who wants to do it. Do we have more of these yet? Where do we get these from? I really should upgrade these if we can. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Oh, starts in 2 days. I'm blind. Yeah, we need to get more of these, right? We get these. Basic star chest. Smelting mystery metal. Pro. you just get these from smelting? It's kind of nuts. Mystery metal, I'm producing mystery metal. You can get them from these. Boon Craving's leader. Sorry, I should have said. I gave Boon Craving leader. So if you want to just invite penguins, and you should be good to go for World Boss. Sorry guys, it wasn't clear enough. I apologise. How else can we get these things? Fine. These are from basic star chests. Get them from the trading center. Oh, these are not that expensive. I guess we just buy some of these. Hi, Madame Diablo! Where are we dropping them, boys? This guy's gonna be very disappointed with me. You lost your fish. Oh, it's all over. How you doing, Madame Diablo? Chilling before bed. Have you been playing this? Have you been playing BPSR? As we're calling it for some reason now. Learn more about the game. Me too. I'm terrible at this game. I played it quite a bit. But yeah, I've mostly just spent my time jumping around, chatting. I'm so lost too. Don't worry about it. You're in good company here. I just rely on my dearest friends in chat to tell me literally everything about the game, because I am so clueless. I need about 7 different people to guide me through every single step of everything. No, absolutely not. You are probably much smarter and much more clued in than I am even. I'm pretty much constantly just wandering around having no idea what the hell am I doing. Hit enemy, don't die. Hey, you say it's easy. I'm not sure about that. From what I was doing earlier, I'm not so sure about that. Face. No, I don't, but I wish I did better, Madame Diablo. I wish I did better. Maybe we could know each other a little better. Maybe we can be bad together. Is that for World Boss? Oh, okay, yep. Cost brain cells. Hey, like, the feeling's mutual, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I cost these guys brain cells every day with me being like, I can't see it on my screen. And they're like, it's right in front of you. It's fucking right up in your face. It's like right in front of your eyes, as obvious as it could be on the screen. I'm like, I can't see it. Happens at least like 2-3 times a day. I'm old. What can I do? I'm old. Oh Jesus, this is a different World Boss. What the hell's going on here? Put yourself together. We'll split into 3 groups. What? Power up the cannon and blast the big guy. I would love that. Basically, I'd love that. What are we doing? These are different parts. I'm so confused already. I guess we're just jumping in and going somewhere. Ah, okay, we just go to different platforms. Every day I learn a little bit more. It's hard though. Oh, these guys are already blasting me. So I guess you can stand on the cannons and shoot the boss once you clear the platform. Nuke countdown has restarted. I mean, that sounds bad. What do we do here? We have to do something with that shining beacon. Nuke will stop drop in 90 seconds. Please bombard the head. Guess we can't do that yet. I'm guessing you have to kill a certain number of these things. You have to like clear the platform out before you can nuke or something. Brain. Reminds me a bit of when I was trying to like learn Final Fantasy XIV mechanics on like old raids and stuff. Just learning them from the ground up. Even the most simple mechanic is hard if you don't know what's going on. Never seen as many people fight, yeah? We're doing something, I think we're winning. I think we're doing okay. But really, who can say? So I guess we're bombarding the head to stop the nuke, and the nuke kills us? We don't clear the platform? I don't know. You're a beast, Sarathams. How do you do it, sir? Doing the story and shit got dark real quick. Yeah, I was surprised by the turn in the story. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who is invested in the story. I was pretty surprised by it. I didn't expect them to do that. Should I be over here? I'm not sure I should be over here. But I am over here. I saw someone take the portal across and I was like, damn, maybe we should be over here. I'm not so sure now though. I'm not so sure we should be. We're kind of just here by ourselves. Hello, Demon. Save you the trouble by spawning. Oh, thank you, Madame Diablo. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that a lot. Are you back as well? Sorry, I was too busy dying to the mobs in a platform where I probably shouldn't be. I've no idea why we're over here. I feel like we shouldn't be. We should probably go back. Yeah. Well, there are two of us over here. Go to the other spot. Yeah, alright, I'll go to the other spot. Jeez. I just saw someone come across here and I was like, shit, maybe I should help them. There you go, I was here all the time. Now we're here. See, I've already softened these up a bit for you guys. I was on that platform for ages. I just saw someone take the wind tunnel and I was interested. I'm like a cat, you know? Not only do I have no shame, but I also get very curious. I want to explore. You can be a good player by subbing to me. You could be a good player by ignoring everything that I'm doing. Like, probably the best way to be a good player is to not watch me, to be honest. I'll rot your brain and make you worse. But thanks for being here. There are some games that I play, I think I consider, certainly in the past as well, especially, I consider myself to be quite try-hard at a lot of the games that I play. This is not one of them. This is probably the most casually I've ever played a game. Ever. Possibly ever. Oh, that does track you. Whoa! I don't know what I stood in then. I stood in something or other. I got absolutely fucking blasted. Somehow, even though we were on the wrong platform for, I don't know, a good like minute and a half there, we still didn't come last on the thing. That's a victory in my eyes. Going for a world first to run to the game, calling myself a catcher. Oh yeah, world first. World first going to a different platform. See you later, Sexy. Enjoy yourself peacefully. Much love to you.
How am this good in BPSR, you ask? I followed JJWF's 10-step to be a good player, guys, and I also subscribe to JJWF. It makes you 10x better in any game.
I would highly recommend that you you spend your money on something that's important to you. But if you have the spare income and you would love to sub to me, then thank you. I appreciate you very much. But really, I just appreciate you being here and watching. Thank you. Boon Craving, mate, you've given too much now. I don't appreciate your donations anymore. Sorry, man. Now I'm just like, oh yeah, great. No, thank you so much. Oh great, it's Boon Craving again. What a hassle! What a hassle to process this payment into my bank account. Damn. Thank you guys, thank you for the carry. I'm sorry for abandoning you to go to a different platform. I just, you know, curiosity got the better of me. What can I do? What can I say? I'm a cat. I'm sure one day I will get to the point where I'm not, like, choking up when someone subs to me. I'm sure one day. Because that's not a normal reaction, I'm pretty sure. Sure, it probably means that I have some deep psychological issues somewhere along the line. Guess I'll never know. Right, what else have we got? Oh, we can go back into our thingies now. It got better rewards and contribution. Well, look. Maybe if you play... Oh shit, I meant to sign up for this. Maybe if you played a real class, like an actual contributing class, Malik, then maybe, just maybe, you get better contribution. No worries, big graving. Enjoy your soup. What kind of soup are we talking about? Oh shit, I have to do stuff on this. Put me through this soup. I just got in, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea at all. FaZe is inviting people in. I'm just glad he didn't invite me to like an actual dungeon where it would have been revealed that I'm useless. Not that I died on Tina at all. I would never die on a boss. Or on the trash leading up to Tina. Luck within reach. This is the right way, right? Yeah, this is the right way. Man, everyone else is already in here. I'm meant to be the first person. Sorry, everyone. I'm slow and don't know my way around. I hadn't done a proper dungeon until today. Wait, what the hell is this thing? Oh, this is what you guys were talking about earlier, right? The Bane Lord. Is I don't recognise the class icons there. Is FaZe the Ice Mage? Like FaZe was in chat, I think, as well. Oh. No, what the hell? Why is my left click held down? I wasn't holding my left click. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys. I'll be along in a second. Definitely didn't have any problems with that. Ah, you're on the Ice Mage. Sorry, I don't recognise any of the icons yet. They're all a mystery to me. I only see damage dealers. I see damage dealers, healer, tank, and I couldn't tell you what any of the things were. So. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. This one isn't like Tina where my HP is so bad. Oh, my gear is so bad that I die to just being hit. That's a classic don't get hit by two mechanic. Guys, the Tempest Ogre is up. Is it beatable? I can come over and tank it if you want me to. If you want me to. You got one tap. Where is it? What thingy is it in? Thank you for group, my dears. Level 60. We can go over there and fight it. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Tempest Ogre Heart? I don't know. Nobody picked up the Bane Lord loot. I don't even know what that is. Penguins. I know what the Bane Lord is now, but I don't know how you go about picking it up. Yeah, I get that, but I don't understand what you mean by picking it up. Like, does he drop it and you have to, like, pick up the chest or something? Ah, and nobody picks it up. Like, does it just drop for one person? Or does it drop for everyone and everyone just didn't pick it up? Someone needed to pick it up. Like, someone needed to open the chest. Oh well. It's a tough life. We're in Evandra City, yeah, which thingy is it? I've never seen it before. I didn't know how the mechanic worked. I'll look out for it next time. Penguins is trying to recruit in chat here. Someone's not ready. They can't have you conferring in the dangerous process that is fishing. Like, what if someone helps you? What if someone helps you out? It's okay, don't worry. I just blasted my holy circle in a very, very bad place. Yeah, it's just the one code. I just put it in there because a lot of people weren't aware that there was even one code. I'm lower than Alma is. I'm only 5'4", just like real life. Pretty cool BGM for this one. I prefer my closet to stay firmly closed. No!
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Am I gonna have to pass this thing? Probably not. I wish it's the still. I surely wish it's the still. The code is for what? It's like a few gems, Davis. Nothing for a man such as yourself. Probably not worth the moments to lock it in. But yeah, it's like 109 gems and some a little bit of money. It's free. I don't know if those do anything. I don't know if the thumbs up do anything, but always gonna give them out, don't you? I need to go check on my homestead. This poor guy Alma is worrying too much. Alma is not ready yet. Kill Aratem's luck. Doesn't seem like it would be a code. That seems like something you maybe made up there. Wait, you can have more than one roommate in your house. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's just about to end. Oh, no, it's not. 5 minutes. We're on the pollination phase. This is where the bed scenes happen, yep. Too true. Quite like the soundtrack of this game. Every so often it hits you with a track, you're like, damn. Oh, damn. It is very, very Sword Art Online-y. Yep. Big Sword Art Online vibes from this game. Devon! I'm sorry for spoiling the game for you earlier, by the way, Devon. My apologies. I just didn't know. I just didn't know. I don't even know what I said. Spending all your money. I haven't spent anything on this game, Dev. I actually think this game you really don't have to spend anything to get basically everything out of the game. You only really spend in this game if you want to, if you really want to. The fishing is very free, sir. It's absolutely as free as you like. Now the what you pay for in this game, the gacha part of this game, Dev, is you get these things called imagines, which you can summon. You like summon these things in combat, which can do damage, or you can transform or whatever for a short amount of time. It's like an ultimate. Those are the pay to win the parts of the game. But the actual classes themselves, obviously, they don't have any kind of pay-to-win element on them. It's honestly pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. It actually isn't that bad at all. This game is less pay-to-win than World of Warcraft. I'm going to just throw that out there. Like, considerably less pay-to-win than World of Warcraft. But that isn't that hard, because like World of Warcraft is unbelievably pay to win. Wait, what are we doing here? Do I need to go to Windhowl Cavern? Canyon? Windhowl Canyon? It's no Monster Memories though, Dev. Guys, do I need to go to Windhowl Cavern? And if so, where the fuck is Windhowl Cavern? Please. Anyone. Far north of the plains is a load gate. Okay. Just give me 15 seconds. Now we'll head over. Show Grandpa. This is on screen, bottom left hand corner, mate. Okay, why has that not registered the quest? How do you complete this quest? Plant your seeds, approach the soil and sow your favourite seeds. Water your seeds you planted. Harvest and profit. Once the crops are fully grown, harvest them and sell them. Oh, sell them. Here? How? Okay, I'll do it later. Wait. How do I sell them? I don't understand. It's actually so mind-blowing. Flower recycle, flower recycle. Okay. That's gotta be it. That's gotta have done us. It's gotta have done us. Surely. I did, it did do us. We're done. Panic over. So, Plains, North Gate of Plains. Up here? Oh, Windhow Cavern, I see. Over here. Jesus. So, we need to go... up here? Is there a zone line up? Oh, Windhow Cavern there, I see. I didn't even know that we could zone into that area. Join us for Stimulus Vault. I am currently doing something here. I don't know exactly what, but I'm doing something here. I kind of lost track of what was going on, but I meant to go to Windhow Cavern. Now, what I'm meant to do in Windhow Cavern, I have no fucking idea. But I'm here. So help me God, I'm here. Sorry. Speaking of which, anyone have any idea what I'm doing in Windhow Cavern? Small map, don't die. I figure we're here for a reason. Alma's brought us here for a reason, right? Whoa! It's very fast. Legendary bracelet? Did you kill something? Did you guys kill something out here? Oh, invisible wall. That's not what I expected. Gotta navigate to the Engram hub, thanks. Which is like where you guys are, I'm guessing. Can we go down here? Is this just death down here? I don't know. Oh, that's too far down. No, let me up. I'm still good for it. Let me up. Oh, that really didn't take me out that far at all. Oh yeah. Any channel that requires your licking service? I don't think so right at this moment. Maybe though. You never can tell. Oh god. I'm not facing the right way. Oh. I guess we need to get out of this canyon to be able to get up there. The flying is not for me. Get used to it eventually. Yes, there is. It is in settings. Right here. Unstuck. If you are horribly stuck. Which we could use right now. Just see what it does. Maybe it will salvage us out of the pit. Okay. How on earth do we get over here from here? Oh god. We're dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. Okay, that somewhat helps. That somewhat helps. I still don't know how to get down to where they are. That's Blue Protocol. It's a good game, yeah. It's just a very like, I don't know. It's a very feels good game. It's low pressure. How on earth do I get down to here? Barely making it difficult for you guys. Surely you wouldn't. Oh, I still need to do that as well, penguins. Okay. So it's up there? Oh, that's not that far up. Wait, hold on. Okay. Right, we got there. We got there. I'm sure that that was not the way we were meant to go to get there. But we have found it. I should go do Brigand Camp Patrol. What are we doing here? Am I meant to do anything here? Or is this, are we cool? Yeah, this is a different map. I guess I'm gonna go to this. Since we got here. That's nice that we opened up that map, at least. It was also kind of cool jumping up from below. I love the jump mechanics in this game. It feels so good. I looked up and I was like, man, there's no way I'll ever be able to get up there. But because all of the terrain is traversable and there are ledges everywhere, it was actually so cool. Like, we just jumped our way up. That feels super good. Don't go where I am. I want to go and do the bandit thing for one tick. Why would I not go where you are? You're just doing story. That's fine. I want to go and do one tick of Brigand Camp Patrol. So we haven't done this yet today. Yeah, the jump mechanics are ultra fun. And that is coming from someone who, you know, that's not my kind of thing usually. Everything feels super responsive, and again, I think it's just like, it's because you can do it with every piece of terrain, right? You can do it with literally anything. Everything in this game is traversable. It feels so cool. The bunny mount is awesome, yeah. No, it's okay, Zafra, don't worry. Don't worry. Hello. How can I help you? Young cat. You gonna help me kill some bandits? I've walked too far forwards. You gonna help me kill? You gonna help me kill some brigands? Come on. You definitely wouldn't hinder me, would you, Chip? You wouldn't make things harder for me. I still need to claim that thing that Penguins told me to claim earlier. If I actually have something to claim. I will in a sec. I just need to get my tick of this. And also navigate my way around a cat. Right. It's a fresh milk as well. Season Hub. Features, weeklies, Pioneer Reward. Features. Weeklies. Oh yeah, I looked on here earlier, and I don't have Pioneer Award on here. Oh no, I do. It's down here. Yep. Fucking idiot. I did exactly the same thing I did earlier. I was like scrolling down the list. I was like, I don't have it here. I don't have it here, guys. There's a button right off, just off on the right. Brain death. Pioneer Award. It's like 2 different rewards. 2 different rewards, you say? Well, oh, this is like, so this is like, wow. Holy shit, this is so good. This is actually so cracked. These seem good. Damage bonus versus bosses, 1.5%. That has crit on it. This has massive crit on it too. There's strength plus 0.5% on it. I guess we take these 2. How do we take them? To select 2 different rewards, only one type of the same type can be selected. Oh, I see. I get you. I'm with you. I see. I understand. So we can do one of these 3 and one of these. Sure. So we take this because this is more. And then which of these do we take? I guess we take the chest because it's a chest piece. This is crit and mastery. Oh, this is higher crit though. This is a better piece because crit is my main stat. Oh, they're actually very similar in terms of like what they give. I expect a chest to give like way more. Ring are not currently obtainable by dungeons. Boots are not. Oh, chest and ring are, so boots are not. So that gives me even more reason to take the boots. Okay, so boots it is. Thank you. I don't know what I'm using right now for boots. I know it's not as good as this though. Yeah. That'll help. Thank you for directing me towards that. I never would have known this existed. So it's like what was the term in WoW? It was like a chest thing. You do certain objectives and then you get unlocked squares for the next week that you can pick. Vault, that was it. That'll help a bit. We were using level 20 boots, so it's a pretty massive upgrade. What am I doing? That's not the right way. still don't think we have any of these, do we? Need these. I don't know how I'm going to get these. Maybe I should just buy them. How bad is that? You can craft them. Can you actually craft them? I thought they were like something that you get as a bonus in smelting. Stream metal. Life skills, smithing and mining. Okay. It's this, right? Oh yeah, you can actually craft them. On mystery metal. Mastery metal producing, level 1. Very ritual to make mystery metal. I don't think we can actually even access Barry Ritual right now. Can't even get this yet, can we? Get the smithing one too, or you can't craft. Smithing one. Mastery. Can you be more specific, please? Smithing one? These aren't. Go on smithing mastery. I don't know where that is, sorry. I don't have a smithing skill. So I don't know what you mean by smithing mastery. I'm really sorry, enter your bat. Left tab. Yeah, I don't see smithing on here. I'm really, really sorry. Do you mean smelting? Smelting. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. So what do you want me to unlock here? Smelting is the same as smithing. Grab the metal producing. Yeah, I already got this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was just really confused. We could get this. An extra item when producing mystery metal. Might as well, to be honest. We definitely really need to upgrade that. We should probably use like the war helm rather than this, because this is this is a legendary piece of gear, but it is not for our class. We're not really getting much out of it. Beautiful. I clicked it a few too many times, but we did get there. We need to go and get Barry War, right? That's the next thing then. Life skills. Whoa! Ah! Ah! What? Our tower actually has some different mechanics. Yeah, it seems that they do have real mechanics in this game. They haven't just like been really lazy with the mechanics. They're actual real deal mechanics. Oh yeah, it's like playing Final Fantasy 14 pickup groups, right? If there are actually mechanics on things, people are just gonna fucking leave if people don't get them. I can see why people say that you need the Thunder Ogre, or like it's very nice to have the Thunder Ogre for these. The Thunder Ogre like pulls everything in, right? That's the way it works. So it gathers up all these horrible mod packs. Don't have many key to have a party that quits. Yeah, sounds about right. That is classic MMOs, really. People don't like losing. People don't like learning. People don't like feeling like they're not good enough to do something. And if they are good enough to do something, they don't like being dragged down by people who don't. Patience is hard. It's hard to find people just with patience.
Oh, you missed it.
Oops. Just trying to dodge when my dodge is deactivated. Ah! Sorry. So you just stand behind the goblins.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Is this actually even gonna go on? No. Good luck, Bee Craving. I hope you get people who have an attention span. You had to teach people. It doesn't matter if they don't listen. Yeah, it works the other way as well. Have some friends doing it at the moment. They're also having a pretty rough time. But that's the boss that Bean's trying to do. Thank you, Marshmallow. Very kind of you. Thank you, FaZe. If you are still out there, I appreciate you. Thanks for putting the group together. Penguins is doing his damnedest to recruit out there. What a guy. Yeah, the game... So the game seems to be very good in explaining mechanics. Like, it literally flashes the mechanics on your screen. It's like... Quite a lot of the time, it's genuinely like, use X to dodge the thing. So I don't always see it, because, you know, I'm old and stupid, but like... Usually after a couple of times I'm like, oh, I see. If you only have the legendaries from the dungeons, it's not enough to enter the next hard one. Yeah, that's kind of awkward, huh? Right, what am I doing now? Other than just jumping around, because it's fun. Oh, yeah, I need to craft this stuff. We need to farm barrow ore. That's it. That's it. That's it. Mineralogy. Mineralogy. Barrow ore. Track. Mineralogy. We got a Banelord earlier and nobody picked up the loot from it. I didn't even know you had to pick up the loot from it. going on here? It's a tight little crack. You drown the Banelord to the boss room. Interesting. It follows you the whole way. Yeah, only one person needs to pick it up, but nobody did. Because I didn't really have any idea what was going on. Hey, thanks, Maze! Thanks again for the grouping. Thanks for putting together the group. I appreciate it. Thanks for carrying me. Oh, service to you, sir. Thank you. Ellie, you can't just be moisturising people all the time. What have we talked about? Thank you for the runs. Thank you for the runs. Have a great night. My favourite moisturiser is Ellie, I guess. Or Marshmallow. Both of them excellent moisturisers, apparently. Like Ruins researcher. Peeb brand product. Ellie doing her best Marshmallow impression here. I don't know why Ellie is channeling Marshmallow right now. I'm disturbed. First we get Kick Ellie, and now Ellie's cosplaying fucking Marshmallow. These are focuses. Oh yeah, sure, I should. You're right. Thanks, Etheria. I'm concerned. One marshmallow is enough. We can't be doubling up. The rain is affecting my connection. The stream can go, oh, I'm really sorry. I don't know why that is making you channel Marshmallow though. Oh shit. Oh, we don't have to use it, we can just pull away. Rain puts people in a licking mood. Does it? Anyone else here feel like they just have to go and lick someone when it's raining? I can do Tina normal. I did Tina hard mode earlier, but I have to have a full group for it because I don't have the requirement for it. Ooh. Good night, Marshmallow! Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. May P protect you. Or you slumber. Finchy! Hello! Finchy, how have you been? Thank you so much. But also, how have you been? It's wonderful to see you. I know you're always here, just hanging around. This is the only time I get once a month I get to talk to Finchy. Briefly. Thank you, I hope you have a wonderful day as well, man. Night night, Ellie, I hope your internet connection clears up. And I hope you have nice peaceful sleep. With the acoustic rain outside. I'm glad to hear it. What are you up to, Finchy? Talk me through it. Oh! Okay, sorry, I got confused. So I read, because I've got old eyes, Ellie, I read LT as JJ. Because I just glanced at it and I was like, oh, that's JJ. Good night, JJ. I was like, okay. Good night, Ellie. I sometimes forget that Marshmallow has LT at the start of his name. Lieutenant. I play Battlefield. A man of true culture. I hear it's pretty good. I'm the fucking private at best, Ellie. You guys are the captains and commanders. I'm just here stumbling around in the dark. Ah, so you're not like a Battlefield fanatic or anything. You just picked this one up because you haven't played one in a while. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I haven't played a game similar to that since Modern Warfare 2. It's obviously a little bit different, but similar. Just very old. Ready for the Battle Royale to grind. Holy moly. Finchy! They call him Finchy. That's probably enough war, isn't it? DNA's in what, like 3 days? 4 days? Something like that? Zero Nightmare is 9. I'm not touching Duet Night Abyss. I think I'd rather just play Warframe if I wanted to play a game like that. Which I don't. But yeah, I'll be here for CZN for sure. Probably just going to play Blue Protocol up until CZN. Ooh, let's focus. Yeah, Expedition 33 DLC's interesting. I didn't really expect that. So I wonder what they'll churn out. Finally a clear team with a brain. Obviously had a brain in it. Been craving, you're there, mate. Problem is you needed more than one. You got a legendary weapon! Watch out for this guy! You gotta leave tomorrow. Wait, what the hell? Huh? Why did we just get that? Huh? It's randomly unlocked. You gotta leave tomorrow, Capisaur. How long are you away for? That sucks, man. I miss you. How long are you leaving for? Capisaur's dead tomorrow, guys. Capisaur's dead. He's never coming back. Oh, lads. I love to hear it. Yeah, it sucks you missed the anniversary. 1 week. Good. I hope you have a phone. If you're going to play Wizardry, I hope you have a phone that it actually works on, because it sure as fuck doesn't work on mine. Like, if I had to go away now, I just wouldn't be able to play Wizardry. Or, like, I would have to spend probably about 25 minutes trying to do 3 minutes worth of dailies. Logging in for Wizardry 2 for the anime prep. I really hope it is something and not, you know, not something. I really, really hope. Yeah, me too, me too. I hope they have really, really cooked with it. I truly do, because I think so many people, especially after the way that they've done it, where they've like blurred it and they've built up hype in an interesting way, where people are even like, I kind of like this, but like if it turns out to be disappointing, people are going to be so fucking upset. They're going to be so mad. You can't really make a bad anniversary as a gacha company. It just isn't. It doesn't work. Yeah, I just really hope they've cooked. Yeah, I think a lot of people will be ultra disappointed, especially after waiting so long for content. I'm just really hoping, praying, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Where's the smelter here? I can't actually remember. Down here. Yes, down here. Yes, food craving. I wish you did play Wizardry, Bean Craving. I feel like by encouraging you to play Wizardry, though, it's kind of like saying you should spend a shitload of money on this. Kind of like gateway drugging you. There are so many ways to like spend in that game. There's so many ways to increase your character's power, and the price on the shop is so extortionate. I would feel bad, I think, if you started falling into a spending hole on Wizardry. It's such an unreasonably like expensive game if you want it to be. It doesn't have to be, but if you're that way inclined, it can easily end up being. You really can be free to play. You can be totally free to play in that game. It doesn't even really matter. The game's hard. The game's tough going, but like that's the thing, right? Like when you do spend on that game, it doesn't even necessarily help you that much. It's just like a bottomless pit of minor upgrades for your characters. The whales in that game, like, they make up so much of the income. The Japanese whales, dude, they go so insanely hard. It's crazy. Because they're looking to really max everything, like every single thing. And they spend an insane amount of money. I think it probably puts, like, whales in other games to shame, the amount of money that they dump into it. especially if you consider like how much of the total profit margins they're actually making up. It's just absolutely insane. Looking at Japanese whale accounts, they just have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of like copies of characters that they've got while pulling other things. They have like maxed out inherits of all of the characters on all of their characters. It is the most insane shit I've ever seen in a gacha. It puts all of the like Hoyo whales and stuff to shame. There just aren't that many of them comparatively, because the game is much smaller. Have paintings in his background. Wait, what was this? The Japanese were. Oh yeah, he pulls like 3k each every new character. Yeah. He pulls. That guy pulls enough inherits to max inherit all of his characters with like new inherits when they come out. So for people who don't realize how this works, the inherit system in Wizardry, you can not only pull characters and use them and like dupe them to themselves, you can dupe them to other people and it gives them the skills. It gives them like a watered down version of the skills from that character. So when you get a good inherit, like you could feasibly want to give that and max that out on all of your characters, which means you'd have to pull what, 16 copies of the character for all of your characters, for each one of your characters. Like that's just to put it into perspective, like how insane it is. Yeah, to max inherit a character, you would need 60. I think it's 16 copies. I think it's 16 copies. Might not be. It might be a bit less. It might be 12 copies for inherits. I haven't looked at Wizardry in a while. It might be 16 to max this move, 12 to max inherit. I don't know why that number's jumping out at me. It's a lot anyway. And if you wanted to do your whole party, you're looking at 72 copies of a character or more if it's more. But I think there's plenty of that game to enjoy without spending that kind of money. I think you can enjoy the game plenty as free to play. It's a challenging game. And the challenging part of it is finding that sweet spot of where you want to, how much you want to grind and how much you want to make the game easier for yourself with money. And honestly, the amount of money you put in does not make the game that much easier. You need to spend a lot on that game to make a realistic like change to your characters. So I don't know, yeah, if you like hard games, if you like games that you have to learn and you have to really put time into and you have to talk to other people about to try to learn things about the game and to get better at it, then yeah, you might like it. But if that's not your kind of thing, then I wouldn't try to push you towards a game, even if it's something that I enjoy a lot. Yeah, indeed, Finchy. I think like every cent that I've spent in Wizardry, I've spent because I want to spend it, because like it's either for those early day Cuisinards where I was like, man, I really want these cool 3-hit weapons. They're fucking sweet, and I feel like they're gonna last for a really, really long time, and I'll feel kind of bad if I don't have them. Between that and just like saving for characters that I actually really want and not really pulling on anything else. Those are I haven't really regretted spending anything in Wizardry ever. We need the soda, don't we? Is this thing? No. I am completely lost as what I'm doing. I've just totally zoned out. Oh, it's up here. Oh, tits. I need these too. I need burning powders. I need to make this with alchemy, right? Burning powders? Oh no, it's artisan room. I did not realize that I needed these. How do we get these? Mastery burning powder. None of the craft burning powder. I mean, I guess we need burning powder. We could buy it, I suppose. Right, how do we make the ship? We need charcoal. How do we get charcoal? I'm still so slow on this menu, man. Tracking now? What do you mean you're tracking now? Oh, we need pure timber. Okay. That's going to be from... Wait, we need pine timber. Damn. Pine timber. Where do we get pine timber from? Oh, it's probably from artisanry, right? Pine lumber. How to obtain materials artisanry. Available in the homestead store. Okay. I guess we get a homestead. What new passes and skills and classes will get at level 70? Yeah, I'm really curious about that as well. In Abyss 3 they didn't buff Ninja. So I don't know. How on earth do I get pine timber? Pine timber here, maybe? No? Oh, I see, I see. Pine timber. Oh, we can actually buy the charcoal here. That might be easier. Lana will come back, yeah. She always comes back. Still honestly doesn't really get us that much, huh? Probably just buy some burning powder. Let's just buy some burning powder. It's not that expensive. Be right back just 1 second while this plays out. Back in a jiffy! Hello. Sorry, friends. I don't know what those noises are. Whoa! Peacefully going all in. Like, why can we not make any more of those? Oh, you You actually need... Oh, shit. I didn't realise that you need focus to make those. Whoops. Okay, well, now I know. Now I know. Now I know. $8K. Who is this guy? Imagine having the boon craving. 8K player gracing your guild. He could be in any guild, anywhere. He could be on top of every mountain. Be the heart of every intrinsic crew. But instead he chooses to spend his time milling around with the peasants down here. I don't think Penguins is that far off, to be honest. Penguins here is insanely good as well. Remember to struggle on OCR before it's done. Yeah, Windhowl Canyon. Been craving. Should be able to see it on the map. Here. So here you can see like there's a. This is where you walk across to it right here. Yeah, it looks like the whole of that map unlocks the second you get to the thing there. I don't know what I don't know what any of the terminology in this game is. But the whole of the... I don't think I can click on... Oh, no, I can click on this. There we go. Yeah, the whole of the map unlocked the second I got this. I got this... Oh, no, it was this. Sorry. No, it was this. Yeah, Windhowl Canyon here. World boss at 10%. You'll get that, Davis. I believe in you. Almost. I almost made enough. We don't have enough charms either. We need these too. Find forge stones. Right. The crit incidents. I do remember your crit incidents. Okay. You're taking Rose or Baron? Ah, that's on here. I see. Rewards. Here. Okay. Okay. Mookie Camp Patrol is open. We already own Mookie Camp Patrol. I think I should re-grab that next. Plus 5%. All things are so good. Big promotion. Huge promotion. Holy moly. Is that? Oh, it's like a skin. The Type 0 skins. There's a lot of like dress up stuff in this game, like a lot of cosmetic stuff. It's kind of cool. Right, we cleaned up all our orange dots. Whew. Whew. Oh, stand here. Hello there. Like this, sir. Greetings, fellow kids. I think we are basically at the end of the things that we could do. We could like queue up and do dungeons, but I don't want to just endlessly spam dungeons. I think we're just like chilling. We could like go and do basically anything we want to. It's like world bosses coming up or something like that. We could go and do that. Yeah, I'm farming Cave of Malice. Wait, why are you farming Cave of Malice? Any reason you're farming Cave of Malice? Or you're thinking about farming Cave of Malice? Who's suggesting you should farm Cave of Malice? Scrolls. What scrolls? Can you not just buy them? Can you not just buy the scrolls? Scrolls that... Oh, you don't have that. That is a pretty good reason to do fight Cave of Malice. But instead, what you should do instead of that is you should do dispatches for Cave of Malice. Do dispatches from Lignalia for Cave of Malice, and then you don't need to actually farm it. That is what I would recommend. I wouldn't recommend going and farming Cave of Malice. Not anymore, at least. Yeah, there's a lot of free scrolls, a lot of free books, like learning books. I would heavily recommend you do get those if you can, and probably nothing better to dispatch than that right now if you don't have those. Zarlik to 4. Why stop at 4, Kira? All the way to 7. Don't half-ass it. True Words of Fire, yeah, it's way better to max than Zarlik. True Words of Fire is so much better to max than Zarlik. True Words of Fire you would really like to take all the way to 7. It's actually so good. It's still efficient even at 7. It's like 32 MP at 7, which is insane. Hits so hard. Yeah, I think it's only 32 MP if I remember correctly. Got all the teleports on the new map. Love to hear it. A good inherit? What? True Words of Fire? No, it's not. First of all, it needs to go on a mage. If it doesn't go on a mage, it will do 0 damage because of the level boost thing. It deals damage based off of your mage or tool mage level. Secondly, it doesn't do good damage. And you have to mega book it up for it to do good damage. And even then it won't do good damage because you're taking like 40% drop off from giving it to someone else. It isn't like Zarlik. Zarlik is an insane inherit, but True Words of Fire just isn't it. Not only do you need to take it to minimum level 4, but it's not going to be anywhere near as good as if you just had it on Buchanan. You need surety on the mage as well. Yep. I mean, that's kind of the same as Zarlik. Right, I'm going to stop wandering around, I think. And find something else to do, which is not on here. I feel like we've exhausted a lot of Blue Protocol today. Wizardry dailies, yeah. We can do Wizardry dailies. We do Wizardry dailies and Limbus dailies, then I'll play some Reverse 99. I think that's probably going to be it. Yeah, it's now fish, and like, I don't really see that much point in fishing. Although fishing is quite relaxing, quite chilled. Genshin arc? Definitely not. This style of gameplay I quite enjoy. Genshin is not the same. Genshin is a far cry from this. Sheer kill just Shelly, yeah, that'll happen. Daphne. Daphne! It's really fun doing all the dungeons and stuff today, though. We still haven't touched the other dungeon. We weren't high enough level for it, really. Maybe in time. Save. To click so many things. That's one big downside of multi-streaming Kick. I have to click so many more things when I change category and stuff. Luckily, Daphne takes forever to load. Announcement, maintenance, and update notice. Ooh. It's not a large patch. You'll note it's only a 3-hour patch, which generally means that it is not a big update, like a content update. Generally. Unless they've got it like preloaded already. Luck. Luck is actually turning into the new Quantum. $50k by the way, yeah, 50k gems, 50k gemoos. Maybe not for much longer. We'll see. Very barred. I don't think it's going to be barred, right? Because they said that the new class would be coming like towards the end of the year. That's probably going to be a December thing. So I wouldn't expect a new class. Black armor and white hair. Savia Ulsa? Shactus? Dude, Shactus would be unreasonably lit, although the guy's not dead, so it would be a bit of a stretch. Capital said Shactus. It's kind of hard to do Shactus because, you know, he's like an existing character. Maybe like an ancestor or something of Shactus. Like, no doubt there have been Inquisitors who have filled his shoes before him. True Shactus with Shactus. They'll do a female character, surely. Like, I can't see them not doing a female character for their anniversary. This game's player base is like 95% male. Cheektus. You mean Capital? Oh yes, really.
ようこそお客様、何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしいし、あなたに幸運が訪れますように。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
We need to do our tag daily as well. I'm still shocked if we don't get Alice Alter this month for the same reason. I don't know if we'll get that this week, but yeah, I'd be very shocked if we didn't get that this month. Who knows, peacefully? Who knows? It's my eyes and not my instinct. Makes a change. You in Blurred it. It's in Daphne. Oh god. Wait, where? Where should Akira? Oh, it's Daphne. You unblurred it. It's Daphne. Sorry, I thought you said I blurred it. It's in Daphne. I was looking on a Discord for a picture that you had, like, AI generated. Right, let's bounce. Limbus. Limbush. It's just ticked over. It's daily time. Limbus Dailies. I'm working towards Ebony Stem with my shards now on this game. My Sinner shards. Ebony Stem, baby. It was the lowest level Battle Pass ego. Season 1 Battle Pass ego. It's really good, yeah. It's a big old nuke.
그럴듯한 예술이라면
Like straight
더
up,
좋을
sorry.
텐데 말이야.
My bad.
한바탕 해볼까?
I know everyone was just looking forward to seeing the same thing you see literally every day. Sinclair. I was watching that. Sinclair just chopping up a bunch of dudes. And then laying off a tirade about how he loves killing. Once he starts killing, he can't stop killing.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Is it worth to level up Astral Break on MC or Buck? Yes, both. Save. Yeah, you can save. Astral Break is good on literally anyone. There's nobody in the game Astral Break isn't good on. Because at worst, it is a 2-person Porto. And that is very powerful. Without even taking into account the damage that comes with it. It's just a 2-person Porto. Level 1 is definitely enough, because again, the damage is kind of extra with that ability. You're already getting huge value out of it, like action economy out of it, by it double Portoing. You do need an Alice on whoever it's on though. It's just an average day for Hongguan Cox. I guess so. No, I guess so. Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, I imagine it'll be a bit more unblurred, right? It'll be a Nikki. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Sinclair is an absolute nut job in this ID. Like the Rooster Heisho are apparently like, they're like the really bloodthirsty ones. So like the scent of blood is too much, so it just sends them into an absolute frenzy. Just the smell of it, and they can't stop killing until after the smell has gone away. Until there's like nothing left to kill, or the smell has gone away. So yeah, they're not great. They're not nice. Actually high on blood, yeah. And the smell of blood. I think that's probably my favourite idea as well, Peaceful. I think she looks super cool. Oh, here we go. Look at this. And then you leave the screen, and he just keeps going. You can't stop him. Every day I put up with this. The only way to stop him is to sweep one of the threads.
이 정도로는 주군이 원하는 바를 다 할 수 없어요. 더 몰아치고 더 타올라서 기술.
She also makes you sad. Why does she make you sad, Ellie? Because she reminds you of the end of Canada 7. And I'll claim my rewards. Like a responsible Limbus player. Really yaps a lot. I mean, it's on brand. The Heisho chapter, Canto 8 is so much text, so it is on brand. How many chesties are we sitting on? Not a lot, right? 86. Yeah, we're still a long way off. Need what? 200 average, and then more to thread spin it. Right, I'm gonna play through some of the reflection that we are on. Last time we did it a bit out of order.
Wow, another worshipper.
Hello, Ely.
Have a seat.
Nightmare at Green Lake. Makes you want to reinstall Limbus. Limbus is a cool game. Goes against everything SM stood for. Ah, I see. Yeah. I don't know Don's manager Don's story. It makes sense.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Yes, so last time we did this, which was really cool, it was actually, I got really into it. It was the Princess Maker. Is this one? No, the other one. This one. It was Princess Maker with her. Unfortunately, we hadn't played the story yet. I didn't realise that this came after the story. It was just here and we could click it, so I was like, okay, let's do this first. Since this one tells you like to wait until 5. So we now know a little bit about the characters for this before we start. This is meant to be like a sort of horror chapter, horror reflection. The start of a tragedy, or maybe the beginning of an adventure. What is R1999 all even about? And it's hard to explain it immediately. It's quite complicated. So in 1999, the world doesn't take over to the millennium. Instead, this event happens, which causes the world to kind of regress.
Now that we have given the report,
It kind of makes the world regress, like washing it away, and it makes time skip backwards towards different eras in time. It's like it's set in the real world, except the big difference is that arcanists exist, and arcanists are like human adjacent, like they're very human-like, but their brains work differently. I think their amygdalas and whatnot formed differently, and it causes them to be really quite different. And a big focus of it is the whole like humans versus arcanists like discrimination. The two major groups in the game, one of them are human supremacists and the other are arcanist supremacists. And they approach things very differently, but it's like neither of them is really right, and they're both kind of bad guys. And the groups, the group that you follow kind of has to navigate the fact that both of them are pretty fucked up, while navigating a political landscape. It's a very it's a very flashy like story game. I wouldn't say it's as deep as Limbus's story is, or as focused as Limbus's story is, because it spans a much wider range of characters. But it's very, very well put together. Like, it's super high production value, and they touch on some extremely difficult topics within it. For me, it gets a little bit too what's the word? A little bit too like there are a lot of like analogies and things that are used during it, and it goes a little bit too far for me. It gets a bit too analogous, I guess. But there might be a better word for that. But there are some chapters that I really like. Some chapters I don't really like very much at all. The most recent chapter that came out was absolutely incredible. Really so good. Yeah, I got to play that like not long after it came out. And it was super good. Yeah, metaphorical. That's the word that I'm looking for. Really, it was too metaphorical. Some of it gets a bit too lost in its own source sometimes, I feel like, in that it's like trying to make this point and it kind of barrels over itself a bunch of times, like trying to make this point without actually directly making it, when it probably would have been had more effect if they just made the point directly. But that's kind of just what they do. They have a very extra company, and almost all of their game modes and everything are all very extra as well. It's very high production value, high effort, but doesn't always, in my opinion, quite hit the mark. Kinda, yeah, Ellie, but they're not like trying to tiptoe around it per se. They're trying to be super smart about what they're saying, so they're trying to say it without saying it, like, or using metaphors or analogies to kind of heavily insinuate what they're saying. And that gets a bit too much for me sometimes, particularly when they always go back to fucking chess. Like it's almost like every chapter they're like, this chess game that we're playing, and it's like, come on guys, you're not playing chess. You're not fucking playing chess. Stop claiming like you're like, why are you talking like each character's making moves? Like we're talking about life and death situations. You're not playing a game of chess. Yeah, they're a bit overblown sometimes. It seems to vary very much from chapter to chapter, and the chapters have been like really, really hit or miss with me. Do not evade the chess metaphors. A whole character, like Lucy's whole skin, is a chess metaphor now. Like, I don't have Lucy, but I've seen the cutscene for it because we used her in Dusks. Like every single time she uses her ultimate, she does this like queen to C10 or something. Every single fucking time, I'm like, oh god, it would drive me mental. It's sick cinema. Lucy's pretty cool.
Madam Z said we won't have any other assignments for a while. It may be a little abrupt to ask, but I was wondering if you would like to take a heritage train ride with me.
Oh, Sonetto's voice has changed. In these early, Sonetto has a different voice to modern, to like future Sonetto. I don't know. I think it's the same voice actor, but they changed the way they did the voice. I think she sounds more. No, wait, maybe it isn't the same voice actor. She sounds more British here, but like the later Sonetto is quite American. I don't think I'm imagining that. On the other side of the corridor full of Foundation staff, someone is also hitting one dead end after another.
Please, trust me. This journey will be the best ever. Let's start off immediately and come back furtively.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm playing through the reflections. The reflections are like side stories, but they're also pretty high quality generally. In some ways I prefer some of the reflections to the actual main story, and they're all like significantly voiced as well. But this is like very early on because these are the first few reflections that I'm playing through. So this is like jumping back in time a massive amount, which is why the voices sound so very different, I guess.
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
Why does he sound like a 12-year-old child?
Angie, do you want to travel? Let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
The voices improved quite a lot, like as you got to get a bit deeper into it. They started really going all out on the voices, and they sound incredible in the future chapters. Some of the best English voice acting in any visual novel I've ever read. Yeah, Bella. So Bella is
so I'm not gonna make it.
Bella is like the oh god, what's she called? Semmelweis's thing in her mind, the vampiric entity in her mind caused by the Beyond virus. But I think by the end of Dusks, they are actually one. Like Bella is just Semmelweis. The other vampire was Valentina. You probably would have liked as well.
Really? That's a sad coincidence. I heard that you've worked so hard and have saved up so many unused leaves. You also have 2 days of outing permission.
The young man turns around, suddenly raises his arm, and comes this way.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, this is...
Yes, you guys. Our great Miss Timekeeper and her excellent assistant, Sonetto. Am I right?
Who? I've never heard of those names.
Then there might be 2 explanations. 1, I got the wrong person. 2, this is your sense of humor. Such a puzzle. Deducting by the logic, we might be drowning in the latter one. You just made a joke. I don't find it funny, but considering I have an odd sense of humor, I can politely laugh at your joke. Like this.
This is super awkward. Don't worry, Timekeeper. Although his manner is debatable, he's not a bad person.
Oh, she's talking normally there. That's so strange. That's Sonedo's normal voice. That's so weird. Like the earlier voice line from Sonedo sounded like very, very different to
He
her.
was the one who received the Outstanding Contribution Award in the latest annual appraisal. Allow me to introduce...
But no, wait!
I think her
Don't use
voice
that
has just
name.
evolved over time. The voice actor.
Here with Timekeeper, just call me Horopedia, which I prefer.
I mean, that's an odd thing to be called, Horopedia.
Okay, Mr. Horopedia. I've never heard of this nickname of yours.
It's a long story. I can share with you at another time. Now, let's get down to business.
She sounded like distinctly British, like she actually had a British twang to her voice, and she's meant to be like she's meant to have an American accent, I think.
Have you
Underneath the
guys
weird
heard
thing
of
that she does with her voice.
The Green Lake campsite?
So it was you who sent me that letter.
Yeah, it was me. Given that you didn't know me, I sent it anonymously.
Totally not a nickname. No, I was born that
I
way.
don't see how these are.
It's on my birth certificate.
Well, of course they are. An anonymous envelope better triggers curiosity.
I was just
And
checking my
you are
category.
the most inquisitive person
It changed
I
properly.
know.
Didn't you worry that I might throw it away?
Honestly, I did. So I wrote to another 13 people. Now I have 6 maps. But don't be upset. Yours is the most intact one, so I selected it.
Thank you for your approval.
A mystery solved. No wonder I found the handwriting on the envelope familiar. I did some research on Green Lake Campsite after piecing together the map. It was the map of one of the training bases of Xeno. They used to train their youth force there in the early 60s and deserted that base in the early 70s. It had been underused even before it was abandoned. It was more of a Boy Scout camping site than a military training base.
Exactly, Miss Soneto. But this is the outdated version of the story now. This is not your fault. You haven't been in the headquarters for a long time, so you must have missed out on some first-hand information. Now, about the Green Lake campsite, we have some updates.
An enigmatic look appears on Horopedia's face. His voice drops.
That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. Heavily and hastily, sheets of rain formed a barrier, isolating the woods from the outside world. In that rain, the communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
Was it normal rain?
It was. Drops of water with dust falling from above. It didn't cause any illusions or unusual symptoms, but took away all the youth force stationed at the campsite. In the cabin they lived, people found clothes, blankets, even books left open on the table. What does not move or breathe stayed there as usual, but their owners, those living youngsters, disappeared from the woods like drops of dew under the sun.
The other horror that I played on this game was Haunted Highway. It was so good. It was like one of the best things in the game.
Since then,
But this is much earlier on, so I don't expect quite as much from this.
Xeno has not, nor Laplace, nor us. Green Lake
It's like a
campsite
real
has then
horror
become
story.
A ghastly and deserted land. Miss Soneto, please put down your hands. They're hindering your ears from receiving information. You might then miss the climax.
Thank you for the kind reminder.
It was an unforgettable night. 3 months later, all the missing members of the youth force came back to Xeno. They carried the smell of fungi and moist air, stepping into their dorm without making any noise. They claimed that they just came back from a tough mission in the rainforest. No one knew what the mission was. No one knew which rainforest they referred to. The personality of all those kids have changed. The outgoing Bruno became speechless. The gentle Anna Queenie starts picking quarrels with others. They were not who they were, but no one could pin down the difference. Day after day, the smell of fungi and moist soil never disappeared. It lingered for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. weeks, till one night, grade 1 student Drius suddenly woke up from his dream. A muddy tentacle stretching out beneath his bed, closed around his ankle and pulled him onto the floor. There, a face awaited him. A hideous face of a human-like creature with a bloody mouth.
Ooh.
Sonetto?
She doesn't like horror stories.
You were going to break your wand.
I know. I was just a bit caught off guard. It has never come to my mind that such a bizarre event would take place within an official institution.
Funny story, Mr. Horrorpedia. As an urban myth, however,
Hey, Capital Cabinets!
it's too clear and powerful. The element of drama ruins its authenticity. You're good at making stories. Next time you can be more meticulous. Huh?
Xeno Armaments Academy. The best military talents training base at present.
This is Tooth Fairy, right? Yeah.
The members of Youth Force were relatively
We already-
younger, but less combat
Actually, we didn't hear their
experience
voices
and
before, did we?
capability compared to those graduates.
I just assumed she talked like
Still,
this.
They have received years of training as reserve soldiers. As we all know, Xeno would arm their youth force and the trainers with drill weapons for outings. It was nearly impossible to wipe out a youth force in the territory of Xeno without being noticed by the Academy.
I see. So it's not true. Just a made-up story. Miss Tooth Fairy, did you come back from the trip?
I've rerouted my journey to a new destination. My companion suggested us to meet at the Foundation first, so I came back earlier.
Anything wrong with the original destination?
It's fine and safe, but now I have a better place to go. It's a place of myths and danger. There once lived many adolescents. With any luck, I will embrace a harvest of baby teeth.
No way. The place you're heading is...
It's Green Lake Campsite.
But wasn't it a story? A story made up by Mr. Horrorpedia?
He made up part of it, such as the bloody hand underneath the bed and the midnight screaming. Except for those, the rest is exactly the same as I know.
But, as you just said, in their own training base,
The human woman Tooth Fairy is scarier than the half-deer girl Jessica. Yeah, she's just unnerving, isn't she?
It proves that Green Lake Campsite is out of this world, a place worth visiting.
Just something off about her.
You're 3 minutes.
It isn't
and
the
15
mouth
seconds
gear.
late, Miss Tooth Fairy. No worries. I didn't waste my time waiting. We need more people to join us. Angie and Adolf have
I quite
turned
liked
down,
the
but Verdun and Sonetto
I
haven't
quite like
offered yet.
Jessica. I played things out of order by accident, really. I played through the Princess Maker before,
I am trying
and
to
I quite
bring
liked
over.
the sound
I
of
think I'm
Jessica's
almost there.
character.
Now, they are really attracted by the Green Lake, so we are starting off soon.
Attracted? Pardon me, Mr. Horrorpedia. We did not plan to go there, and we certainly do not feel any strong attraction to that place.
Oh, really? But Verdun seems to be very attracted. Or am I mistaken about the look on her face?
Timekeeper!
Several pairs of eyes look over.
I am kind of attracted indeed.
See that? I am right.
I'm glad to see you in an adventurous spirit, Miss Burton.
So then it's like, do we have to though? Surely, timekeeper.
Great! Take your suitcase, pack your clothes, don't forget to bring 2 novels.
Sonetto's
time.
timekeeper is, it reminds me of Faust's Dante. And it feels like the same kind of vein to it.
Now, let's take the hands of our 2 new partners. Journey on!
Please, wait a minute!
Who is potentially, it could be someone else on the poster. The 3.2 Limited. Dante. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know anything about like future stuff. Capital Cabinets at all. Sounding like Virgil. Virgilius. Timekeeper. I don't know who it would be though. Who would do that?
Thank you for the letter,
Timekeeper.
Emily.
It just doesn't sound right in English.
Bringing our driver
His voice
friend
is like
the
so
latest
messed
weather
up.
forecast. Ohio is having a sunny week with a comfortable level of humidity and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio.
Oh look, they match. The checkers. Sonetto. Big fashion faux pas here. Huge mistake. They look like a couple.
Sit tight and put on your seatbelt. Hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth. You can do as I said, or not. I was mainly talking to them.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy. Are those little winged elves still next
I'll
to
ship
you?
Horonetto.
I remember you were troubled by them as early as I was in school.
Sorrowpedia.
They are still there. They have never left there. The good thing is that they can't distinguish.
I know it's another chess reference. I know, I'm quite aware.
For hearing me,
It crops up all over the place.
As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
We all owe Mr. Campbell a big thank you for this. All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realized how vindictive and vengeful those little things are. They stepped across the world for the cure. Eventually, they found a solution.
They've got like a prom queen and king thing going on.
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person and what happened to him?
He is my brother. I am also a Campbell, Miss Campbell, while he is a Mr. We shared a roof when we were little.
Yeah.
I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth.
For eating a tooth
At
fairy?
first, they did it. I ate 9 fairies and lost 11 baby teeth.
Why did you eat 9 fairies? Though. What? Can we have... Sorry, have I missed a line of explanation here? All of my teeth was stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realised how vindictive and vengeful these little things are. I was still nagging you. I haven't missed the explanation of why she ate 9 tooth fairies, have I?
My parents soon found out. They ordered a special tooth brace for me, in case I lose all my baby teeth and become a horrific old lady.
In their second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed to Mr. Campbell. His teeth disappeared in a flash, and he never had one since then. People said it was the curse of the tooth fairy. Just like in books, the flying human-like critters are bigoted. Once gained, they will keep the love and hatred at heart forever.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, sweetie. My brother now has his own teeth. He lives a stable life. The past is in the past, and I don't really think he was cursed. I've never heard the Tooth Fairy swore at him. Neither have I found any mark on him that can be detected by Arcanum. Instead of being cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a congenital...
Yeah, like...
a term defined in human...
You can't go around eating things, you know, like eating people. It's not cool. Kid or not.
I know that case. I just never thought Mr. Campbell lost his because of this. None of my classmates or instructors ever doubted the authenticity of such a curse when they gossip of such things.
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors. For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed by human medical science.
As a result, they neglected what they can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective. Soon enough, rumors started to spread.
But that was a curse. A trouble that you can't easily shake off once you were put under. People could hardly forget that. If Tooth Fairies could curse his sister, they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge.
There.
Yet adults
Here?
were ignorant for
Hear
their
her?
cognitive inertia.
Hear her?
In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
It's like she's been voiced by two different people. That's not Soneli's voice. I'm not tripping out here, I swear.
After all, life is not a show. You won't have a narrator to warn you of the dangers ahead.
Go away! Leave here!
Careful!
It's like they filled in voice, like they had to like fill in voice lines for Sonetto after the fact or something.
Timekeeper? Miss Tooth Fairy?
Maybe they switched out some lines or something and couldn't get her to revoice them. I don't know.
We're good.
But that
Don't
like
worry.
that voice perfectly
Cover your
normal.
mouth and nose. Get out of the car.
Is everyone okay? Did somebody get hurt? Timekeeper, you...
Go away! Go! Go away! Get out of my woods! I heard it. I heard it. I've heard the gods' will. Oh God. Oh God. I will guide your children. I will guide them. Guide them away from the demons. From the land of demons.
Dilated pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
His sanity has been taken away. We need to knock him out.
He seems he's fine. He's fine, really.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Ooh.
Calculus Simulix.
Ready?
Decrypt the cosmos. Who charged
That's a bop in the combat theme.
Just as I deciphered. Or
Pickles! I still use pickles all the time.
He fainted out. Problem solved. But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
No problem, Miss Tooth Fairy. I took the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
Don't worry, Verton. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
I'm sure we shouldn't be worried about that man on the road. He seemed pretty chill. Just drunk, yeah? Probably just drunk. A notebook pieced together with tattered pages tells of a gruesome Green Lake mystery. Notebook tattered and old. It once recorded certain stories. It belonged to that old man who just lost his mind. He must know something, otherwise he wouldn't have tried to stop us. Maybe we can restore the notebook. That way we'll be able to learn some stories about Green Lake. Decryption notes dropped by the demented old man. They seem to contain a story pertaining to Green Lake. There's some information in the notebook, but most of it has been torn out. A slip left behind from some notes. Meat cleaver in hand, Jack walked from one house to the next. You ought to know. He'd never let any naughty little trespassers off that easily. There are traces of dirt near the missing information. Maybe we'll find them while we're exploring the camp. The notebook also has a few empty tabs. Looks like there isn't just one story. Love a good minigame in my minigame in my minigame. And that is Reverse 99 all over.
This must be the camp.
I sniff conspiracy in the air. What will happen here? Murder? Sacrifice? Spy attack? Or evocation? Let me see. What do we have here?
These things have been left here catching dust, and I see no footprints or any signs of activity. Seems like it has been deserted for a long time. Iron buckets, felling axes, picnic mats. Considering we are in a campsite, it is only normal to expect these tools to be here. What is this?
Sunday crouches down, carefully checking a piece of metal that is half buried in the mud.
Anything? Have you found anything, Sonetto?
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
She breaks a twig from the bush. Without hesitation, she pushes the mud clods aside with the twig.
A box? Made of iron or aluminum? It looks like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years. A kid's candy box? No, adults can love candies too. Looking at it from a different angle, is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
From the traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite. We just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people.
Take care, Boon Craving! Thanks for hanging out. Congratulations on all your many accolades in Blue Protocol. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, thanks for being here. Much love to you.
Open it. If this is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
Yeah, sleep well. Sweet dreams.
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
The metal box opens up. There is nothing inside.
This is not a candy box. It is a pill box. Correction. It is an empty pill box.
You're back, Miss Tooth Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting. More traces left by critters can be found near the woods than here. I also found the teeth and claw marks of giant critter, as well as some excretion.
That is to say, one gigantic critter inhabits here? If not more?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their territory.
Bushes rustle. Just like the crucibles always give off a whiff of smoke when a witch casts a spell. Oh! This is also the right moment for a spooky figure to rise from the bushes. I forget how creepy some of the critters are sometimes. They're weird ass.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell them to be careful, yes. Thank you for your advice. Bye. Angie, come in. This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm. Please hand it to the research department.
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will be replaced by the 3rd squad. Please complete the handover procedure before you leave. By the way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm very grateful for your help, Madam Z.
You're welcome. Get some good rest. Don't forget to remind your team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to return back to the headquarters by the specified time and check in once they're back.
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
Off you go. Oh, hey, Angie. I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell her to come by my office when she's available.
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she is gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Vertimore with her. They seem to be planning to travel.
Joshua? To travel? No. Nope. I haven't received his outing application.
Which means...
He did have some past records of violation, such as being late, absent from duty, and taking actions without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted. He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for one.
My, no wonder he always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Don't be nervous.
How strange.
Our priority now is to get them back and minimize the possible consequences. Angie, do you know where they're going?
He mentioned, I'm trying to recall. It's, Green Lake. They were heading to Green Lake campsite.
Green Lake? You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Zeno?
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th and 5th squad to stand by. We'll head out at any time.
Yes, I'll fetch them now.
Chili likes Reverse 1999 because she gets lots of attention. Because I'm just leaning back, basically the whole thing.
Hello? Is it the Liaison Department of Zeno Armaments Academy? I am Z. Please put me through Lieutenant Banya.
Lieutenant Banya. A cheap syrup.
What was that? Did someone scream? My god, Jason. We have to check it out. I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
And lowers her voice, looks at the depths of the shadow. She remembers the terrible story about the woods.
Michael, stay here and take a rest. Shh. Don't make any noise.
Alright. They will all be fine, huh?
Hope so.
Blondie? Blonde, stop playing hide and seek. This is not funny.
Wait. Look over there.
Waist-height bush shakes suspiciously. It's lush enough for an adult to hide behind.
Blondie? No. Freddy? Are you there? Not funny at all. Not cool.
Oh, this is
spook people like this.
This is like a horror movie, right? Hey, Tevez. Yeah, this is a horror movie. This is them filming. They're filming this.
Man, stay back.
Sharp blade cuts through the bushes, and their noses instantly catch the grassy smell. They stumble backward and fall to the ground.
What the hell was that?
I've been trying to catch up on Reverse 99 for quite a while.
All true. How is
He's
that possible? It is not in compliance.
I've got through the story.
Nature.
We're chugging our way through the reflections, which are actually pretty good. The smell of blood hits them. Anne looks up and sees her friends, who are lying behind the bushes and looking lifeless.
No, this is not happening. Oh, Lord.
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run. I will look out for you. Run!
They, both of them, are dead. My God. Jason, the blood is all over the place.
Jason helps his trembling friend get back on her feet. His legs are shaking as well, but they have to keep on running, as they dare not look back. That suspicious bush has been pushed aside, behind which lie their friends apparently breathless.
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
Jason, head down. No! Don't! Evans! Jason!
His blood spurts out like a shaken soda. Then his body falls backward, headless. The air smells fishy, and keeps retreating one step after another.
Damn it, it's catching up.
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big. Not only the size, its strength and speed are also much enhanced from what we learned in the Arcane Creatures class. It took Miss Toothfairy's velvet pocket. We have to bring it down before it's too late.
Peripedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge. The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
According to the map, there is the other campsite built in a wider region. We can fight it there. Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters, and then cross the bush.
Whoa!
Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
Excellent. It's trapped.
The bush is right over there. Follow me. Let's speed up.
I think this is a film set. Michael suffers a slow death. He lies between the bushes and moans in pain. Little by little, his blood drains away.
No.
While Anne is like a scream player. She screams the same line repeatedly, circling around the camp again and again. But the butcher's blade always lands on the ground 1 inch behind her heel, not even touching one bit of her body.
Don't get closer. No, don't. Wait. You people are...
The figure jumping out of the bushes is coming straight at her. And, oh. Anne closes her eyes in desperation.
I didn't mean to intrude. My God, what has happened here?
Before coming out to the other side of the bush, none of them has ever expected such a horrific scene.
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, this is much more interesting than I expected.
Protect the victims. Get ready to fight.
Who are you? And the bushes? Why did you come out of the bushes?
Worry not, miss. Please get behind. You're safe with us.
No, that's my friend. And they aren't...
I understand. They deserve a decent funeral. After I take care of this demonic creature.
Senator grasps her wand, keeping her friend behind.
May the peace be with us.
Sonetto, calm down.
Oh no! Don't bury me! I don't want to die!
I don't want to die! I'm pretty sure they're on a film set, right?
What?
This taste of cherry syrup is killing me.
You're still alive?
Huh? Of course. What kind of question is that?
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there doesn't even have a head attached to his
want to die!
That's a prop. It looks like a real one. Nicely done. You add bloody taste substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell like the real blood. Be prudent about the dosage, because it's slightly addictive. You've used too much.
What on earth is happening?
This is a theater.
Tooth Fairy's got some
film
sense.
site. These young people are busy with their business, while we just interrupted them.
I'm Anne. Are you two the actress Jennifer recruited?
I'm afraid I don't know this Jennifer you are referring to.
Ah, my bad. She sometimes goes by the name Blondie. It was just me who always calls her Jennifer. Damn it, you idiots! Get your ass up! There's no way we can use this take!
The bodies, covered in blood, get back on their feet one after another. The girl with blonde hair and blood stains on her face rushes angrily over.
Here she comes. Sorry, excuse me.
Right, Aspers and Senses. So the one that always gets me, crapping on cabinets, was in chapter 4. In chapter 4, when Sonetto quotes the Chicago branch president or something, talking about like she actually just says the word fuck and it's like the only time in the game it wasn't censored in the text or anything. I wonder if it was for effect. I wonder if sometimes they have like words. They don't care about censoring some things. They just leave some words uncensored just for effect sometimes. Like ass there wouldn't have been really good to censor for flow. I don't know. Weird. Anne swings her arms and runs toward Blonnie, like a fluttering little bird.
You! Who are you? Furtin.
No, that's not what I'm asking!
Huh? Are you asking me?
It was a very funny line. It was actually very impactful, especially to hear Sonetto say that. Because she was quoting someone else. It's like, these fucking peasants or something. These fucking paupers. And I think it would have lost a lot of impact if it was censored. Yeah, sometimes I think they purposely don't censor it. I don't think they have to censor it or anything, they just do it because they don't want the game to necessarily be like that. Those bright boys, yeah, pretty much. Horapedia's eyes light up, looking at each one of the people standing before him.
And you are... the big one? The athlete? The smaller one? The fool? And the slim one? The scholar? The only girl who's standing here?
It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you, right. A blondie.
What the hell? What is in your shrinked brain? I'm asking who the hell you are, why you are here, and what do you break into my film site for?
Film?
Yes, we were in the middle of shooting a movie. A horror movie. Jennifer is our director and playwright. Is that the word?
Horror movie? Here?
He blinks. His face is suddenly lit by an unusual glow.
Where's your gear? What's the story?
What's your business here?
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here! In the script too! Take a good look at it, smartass!
Recorder CCD TR-57?
She's got a sick drone.
A pretty one. It costs quite a lot and has many features. Optical camouflage outer shell, long standby time for operating independently, and hand gesture triggered flashlights and lighting adjustments. Wow. It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence. How do you use the flash?
Hey! Wait! Take your hands off me!
She's not quick enough to avoid Horapedia. He pinches the edge of her sleeve and drags her arms, moving up and down.
A snap? A wave? Or adjusting your glasses? Or an applause?
Let go of me!
It's the applause! Now it's easier.
Unbelievable. What the hell do you think you're doing? Piss off!
5 minutes 31 seconds. The sticky bullet should have been 4 times more powerful than this, but still within my estimation.
Hey, Blondie, clap your hands!
God damn it, for freak's sake! Look what you brought here!
The blonde girl shakily claps her hands. The autofocus recorder rises into the air, generating a strong light as Blondie claps her hands. The critter roars in pain, waving its huge claws wildly. The recorder is hit and explodes into pieces.
Good. Now it's time.
Actual cinema. Horapedia is absolutely based for roasting Blondie. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm with you. I'm with you. Horapedia is pretty funny from what I've seen of him so far. Just doesn't give a fuck.
An adequate sample. Just as I deciphered.
A slip found in the brush. Perhaps it was the monster's claw that pulled apart the soil and exposed this. We can't be certain. So after this stage, we're meant to play the other side story. The side story.
It escaped, taking my precious collection away.
Nah, there's no way to follow it. The trees it pushed down have blocked the path. This would take us some time. That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces did you find earlier?
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size. Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
Of course.
They all look at the centre of the chaos. He seems to feel the gazes and turn back in confusion.
Why are you all staring at me? Do I have something on my face or my clothes?
Tooth Fairy turns her face to the film crew. The actors stand in a circle with fake blood all over their bodies. Blondie lets out a mournful cry.
Camera, my god, the roll films are ruined too. There, Jennifer. Perhaps I can try piecing it together and fix it for you. Would it help you to feel better?
It's no use. Everything in it is gone, every take I took.
Yeah, like what Anne said, don't be sad. Thanks to your generosity, none of us were injured.
Blondie looks up, and the brittle pieces of burnt camera fall to the ground from her hand.
What did you just say?
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me.
The young man lowers his head, keeps his voice down, and tilts his head toward the people behind him.
See? Behind me. The girl with the hat and the girl in the white. Huh?
Unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary? Do you have even the slightest idea of what you have destroyed?
The blonde girl is shaking. Her face is clouded with anger. Her manicured nails nearly poke Horipedia's nose like sharpened little knives.
Make your four eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
Alright, calm down. Let's be reasonable. If you were mad because of your movie, I am really sorry. But at that very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most. Also, I have good news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't nearly enough to be called a movie. So, to some extent, I just prevented you from shooting a disastrous movie.
The way he speaks as well, it's so condescending and patronizing.
If you are looking for any financial compensation, please talk to the girl with the hat.
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No! Don't change the subject! Movies! No, I'm not raging over some movies. I don't care about this shit at all. You think money can get you out of trouble? It doesn't even come close. That was a limited collaboration product of Recorder and Lucas. You can only find 3 of these all over the world. Only 3! It's more valuable than any jewelry or luxury handbags. The suede decoration on it alone can buy 200 of your stupid head, dumb. Shoot! My makeup! What are you sticking there for? Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire to catch a cold in the rain.
Someone comes to her side.
This is not a safe place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower. My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a car for you. If any of you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please buy some Robitussin or a similar drug at the nearest pharmacy.
Ugh! No, I'm not leaving. The movie is not finished. As long as
The
you take care
camera is
of
though.
that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
But we don't have the camera,
you dumb girl.
Wow.
You have no idea what we are doing here, so don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you. It is very dangerous and you can't protect yourselves.
It's our right to stay here. You can't just expel us.
You are, of course, entitled the right to stay, Miss Blonny. But I hope you could keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun. You should stay with us, for the sake of your safety. The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
The Rongo falls silent for a brief moment, and then storms away.
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy! Go into the campsite and see if you can find some axes for us.
Kids, if you find any teeth, please pick them up and hand them to me.
Hurry up, Freddy! I'm
Ah,
freezing!
yes. We've got things to do here. Okay, repair the wooden bridge. A patter of raindrops falls hot on your heels. If you wish to reach the silent shelter, you'll need to find some wood right away and repair the broken bridge. The branches are denser and the rain more sparse. Rather than rush on ahead, many creatures choose to pause here instead.
I will handle this myself. Your only choice is to kneel.
Simulate calculus.
No worries.
Decrypt the Cosmo. An adequate sample.
Please, don't resist.
I am destined.
You're destined for victory, yep. Blood of Apollo, etc, etc. A slip found in a post-war camp. This messy scrawl might seem unreadable, but examining it carefully should reveal a few anecdotes related to the Green Lake campsite. They push and shove each other, begrudgingly clearing the way for you. Plush apocalypse. A slip found in the brush. It's a pitch black, sharp-toothed monster. It can swallow a bear as if it were gobbling down a candy. As well as like every terrifying monster, the past is a sorrowful tale. Even when Jack was a child, his wits were far duller than those of his peers. Okay, so that now unlocks this, or it doesn't really unlock it, but this is when we're meant to do this. This is...
No.
It's empty.
Thank you.
At least the pouch is still there.
Wow.
The size of the pouch! That's not a good sign. We didn't apply for the terrain sensor for this mission, so it'll be 93.5% more difficult to find it. But the camp is limited in scope. All things considered, the chances to retrieve the teeth are not too low. Miss Tooth Fairy, if convenient, could you please describe the appearance and quantity of the collections as detailed as possible? We can...
Oh!
Ah! I remembered.
I think it is...
The bad kid's teeth will be hidden by the Tooth Fairy. The bag on her waist is seen as her trophy. That is a complete fabrication. Just some gossips to scare the kids. No one knew the author. Not me, anyway. That's new to me. Of course. They wouldn't be that stupid to trick the Vertin with such a lame story. Only good kids get scared.
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. I don't think I am familiar with the story either. Oh, I forgot you were from the other extreme. Forget this nonsense. Now begins the activity more meditative than looking for a needle in a haystack. Let's go.
No worries.
Miss Tooth Fairy, we will do our best to keep an eye out on those scattered teeth for you. Mind the gap between your feet and the branches. Beware of those who slumber in the middle of the road. What is this gonna involve? What ridiculous minigame are we going to get here? What, wait, how does this work? You have to find item? Leave the place and find them to collect AP to receive more rewards. I mean, I do like rewards. Ah, okay. Let's begin our search here. Everyone, I can sense it. There's a tooth over there. Doesn't sound too difficult. Hey, I like this place. The damp, gloomy forest looks so... Oh, so slippery! Indeed, the ground is covered in mycelium. Watch your step here, everyone. Changing direction is difficult when you're sliding around. But we can use obstacles on surfaces like these to our advantage. We can change direction at that fence over there, for instance. It's slippy tiles! It's slippy ice! There's no tooth here. It's up ahead. We have to keep going. It's slippy tiles! There are wild critters roaming around. This is their turf. If you wake one of them up, their friends will come running. We can't face them head on. We can dispatch them quietly if necessary. Wild critters are roaming here. Different wild critters have different fields of view. Wild critters are very dangerous and will eliminate anything that enters their field of view. Try to steer clear of them and get to the end as quickly as possible. Approach wild critters from the side or from behind and launch a surprise attack to wipe them out. Oh, defeat all the critters and win. Fuck. Missed that bit. Reckless driving. Defeat all the critters and win. Look, there it is. Our first bounty. Visibility. What do we do with that? 10.5 inches. Fresh root. Slightly decayed. I'm glad you noticed, RPD. Oh, the saliva. Presumably it's from or say that giant carbuncle. But it could also be another specialty of Green Lake. For my personal taste though, monster horror is obviously of a lower class. If I remember correctly, Miss Tooth Fairy's pouch is about 5 inches long. The size of that tooth is almost twice that of the poor flannelette bag, and it's a bit too conservative to call such a deadly weapon a tooth. Excellent point, Mr. Horrorpedia. That is the case.
But...
although I don't mind expanding my collections, as I said earlier, it's not common to see a critter of this size.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for getting me this, Miss Blonnie. In terms of the results, yes, you should thank me. In fact, I just fancy its sharpness. Before you make it one of your collections, could you ask Freddy to break the stupid wood into pieces with it? We'll give it back to you as soon as we find the axe. Immediately.
Oh.
The more reliable team came back. Hey, this way!
My apologies.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I am very sorry. There are much more teeth in this area than we thought. Most broken teeth of the critters are excluded. There are 15 remaining. They belong to different kinds of carbuncles, lindworms, and litiaus, respectively, and quite a few baby teeth of humans. Considering the age of some of the Xeno youth force, it's not really surprising. Did I check Blue Protocol? What do you want me to check exactly, Davis? If the human teeth are all excluded, there are another 3 unidentifiable. Well, in fact, I cannot confirm if they are teeth or not, but I guess the collections will always be special. Miss Tooth Fairy, you could spend some time carefully screening. I wonder if it's unable to connect. Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look for you, mate. Hold on. Can you connect normally, or are you accessing it through a VPN service? I don't know where you are in the world. Do you think it might be a VPN thing? Looks like it. Ooh, maybe not. No, yeah, looks like we're in. Sorry, Davis, I think it might be something on your end. Ah.
It's here.
Sorry? You mean it's among the baby teeth over there?
I'm not sure.
Do you need me to double check? As far as I know, these are all baby teeth of children aged around 12. They have something in common that... I understand your concern, Miss Sonetto, but as you said, the 9 teeth in the pouch are all my unique collections. I know every pattern, every inch of wear and tear on them. Without even a glimpse, by touching alone, I can easily distinguish them from hundreds of teeth. Hey, this is much more like an arcanist in my knowledge.
Just some peculiarities.
Some quirks, you know, compared to those who aim at heads or toes in the stories. It's kind of less weird to collect your own baby teeth. Shut up, Jason. If you have time talking nonsense, you'd better give me a hand.
What I'm thinking is...
As I know, over 40% of humans incline to collect their baby teeth as a record of their growth. Though their purpose is different from mine, it demonstrates that collecting baby teeth is not something exclusive to arcanists. My college mate had an elaborate brass box. It was filled with her own teeth.
What?
Your college mate? That means you studied at...
Exactly.
It's the College for Humans, Miss Bologna. It's located in Rochester, Minnesota. From my analysis of the information, I was the only arcanist admitted to Mayo Medical School that year.
But...
However, please allow me to make one thing clear. Lies in her palm is the baby tooth that's stained with blood, like a sugar cube that tastes weird. This is not my baby tooth. Route 66 starts from Chicago, Illinois. Ah, interesting. So Route 66 is the setting of Haunted Highway, which is a much later reflection. So it actually gets started like way before this. Is Route 66 the really long road? Like the renowned, like the one that's renowned for being so long? I guess it must be. Route 66 starts from Chicago, Illinois, and runs west across to Santa Monica in Los Angeles County, California. It's a highway that has developed rapidly since the war was over. On Route 66 ran Will's Jeep in the past, and then Cadillac. Countless families from the east hummed tunes as they sped towards the beach, just like rockets roaring to the universe. However, the introduction of Interstate Highway Act marked its drastic decline. Now it is barely known.
Welcome to Eastern Tornado.
This is your old friend. Even though the car has long been a necessity for every American now.
Song is
from Whitney Houston. But for someone who had just turned 18, a lonely road trip was a fresh experience indeed. Huh? Hopefully this meeting with the professor will go smooth. That's right, a sudden call from my mentor set me on this brief journey.
Exactly.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for this. Father said I wouldn't have completed my studies at Mayo without your help. However, as for the conference, approximately it takes at least 5 days to drive here to Arizona.
Sorry.
Father has been quite busy these days. I'm sorry. Please allow me to...
Relax.
Don't be uptight, kid. Like I said, it's just a casual family call. A small talk. I haven't seen you in a long time since I quit working as the visiting professor. How's Mr. Campbell doing? Oh, he loves you pretty much. Of course, I must say, you'll never let him down. A Subaru set SVX, the red one. It's your graduation present and birthday gift, right? Oh, yes.
Welcome to adulthood.
Now you're 18 years old. A big boy. Oh no, an adult. A talented student I tutored in person. The most impressive one in the history of Mayo. 1 month? Or 2? Maybe we haven't seen each other for a long time.
What I'm thinking is...
If you mean the last time we met, I think it was over 6 months ago. Oh, 6 months. Quite a long time. I still remember the first time I saw you. The textbooks you were to read were even taller than you.
Thank you.
Thank you for thinking of me, but... Fine. I'll bring that Stag's Leap Cabernet Sauvignon. Mother has been keeping an eye out for it when she heard of your interest. So you're coming, right?
I'm fine with it.
If I can make it, Professor. After all, I haven't tried driving across half of the continent yet. Oh, that is fantastic. Take your time. Thank Mrs. Campbell for the wine for me, kid.
See you in a few days.
Screeching of the brakes yanks me from the thoughts. Damn. I swerve to the side right in time, but the figure that suddenly appears from the side of the road. Route 66 runs across the American continent. By then, it has been one of the loneliest highways. Ooh. How could there be a child here? It's creepy. When I think about it now, I wish I had never got this blood-stained baby tooth. She's creepy! Feel the critters. As you know, Miss Burton, teeth are the source of my arcane skill. This recovered tooth has enhanced my spellcasting ability to a certain degree. Now I can better conceal our movements. For now, let's keep moving. That critter, staying out of its field of view won't be easy. Don't worry, I'll use an arcane skill. Upon use, enters the invisibility state this round. Invisibility will not be detected when entering a critter's field of vision. In this state, can launch a surprise attack when encountering critters. Can only be used one time on each stage. Hey, oh god, how do I pronounce this? Ampty Shamazan? Ampty Shamazan? You'll have to really correct me on that one, I'm so sorry. I'm looking for a new gacha, getting bored of Hoyo and Woowa, partly because the 50-50 system is getting on my nerves. I'd like a game with plenty of content, consistent updates and add-ons that are more forgiving banner system. The game match that. That's a very tough one. Like, the problem with Hoyo and Kuro games is you're not going to find anything that's going to match up to that level of polish and accessibility that they offer, because they have such huge companies behind them, right? But you can find games that are going to be... you can find games that are excellent in their own right that are not nearly those games. So if you're looking for a game that's more niche, I can definitely point you in the right direction of some good games that I consider to be, you know, very niche but very good. But if you're looking for games that play like Woo or you know, Kuro games or Hoyo games, but have like better rates but equivalent qualities and that kind of thing, you're probably just not going to find it. It's just not realistically possible. Other companies can't really step to those games because the companies behind them are so huge. And the amount of money that goes into them is so huge. There isn't really anything on the market that matches up to those games in those genres. You might be able to try something like Punishing Grey Raven, maybe. Like some people really like that, but I don't have a lot of huge details about that. That's kind of similar-ish, like kind of adjacent-ish. But most of the games that play like those games have already been sort of kind of crushed by them. By the Hoyo and Kuro fans. So what kind of thing are you looking for out of your game? Like what, I know you said plenty of content, consistent updates, but like what kind of gameplay are we talking about? Like what kind of gameplay do you like? Looking for something that isn't a gacha game? I don't know about that. Not sure if that's true. Really depends on what kind of gameplay Abdi Shamazen wants. Because if he wants, or if they want, sorry, if they're open-minded and will try lots of things, any RPG is fine. Turn-based ARPGs, even Diablo style. So really anything. Damn, well, the main games that I play, that I would highly recommend that for people to at least try if they're quite open-minded about games, are Wizardry Variants Daphne and Limbus Company. Now, Wizardry Variants Daphne has a 5% legendary rate if you're looking at rates, but it also has a pretty bad gacha system and bad currency gain. So that might not be for you if you're looking at gambling, like if you like a good gamba, as many people who play gachas do. Limbus Company is a game that is like largely a visual novel, but it has like really in-depth. It's already in the download key. I definitely give it a go and just see if you like it, because that game's fucking amazing. So the gacha rate is actually pretty awful in that game, but you can dispense any unit. Like you can earn the shards and just make any unit, and like dupes don't do anything. So like all you need to do is unlock the unit once and you just have it, and you can do that. You can unlock basically any unit in the entire game just by collecting character shards. It doesn't take that long, especially as a newer player. You get inundated with a lot of stuff, especially if an event is running when you play, which it is right now. So I definitely give that a go. I give that a crack. That would be the top of my list, because while again the actual gacha strictly in and of itself isn't particularly good, the dispense system is like nothing else in any game. Like you don't have to worry about rates. You don't ever even have to pull in that game. You can just dispense. You can just dispense whatever characters you want. It takes some time to get there, but like you can get literally, you can pinpoint get anything that you want in the entire game, which feels pretty good compared to most gachas. It also has just an incredible story, incredible story. Wizardry Variants Daphne is a dungeon crawler game. Then there's this game as well. This game, I wouldn't say like, I don't think this lives up for most people, most Western players at least, as well as Limbus does, but Reverse 99 does quite well, and it's a very, I mean, it still has a 50-50, and I know that's pissed you off in other games, so maybe it's not best. But it's largely like a visual novel kind of game with some story combat. I love these episodic style games where they have like a variety of different game modes, and there's just like a lot of love and a lot of passion put into them, and they have a good story that goes with them. Those are the most enjoyable kinds of games for me. I also play Etheria Restart. I don't think I would recommend that though to most people, the state that it's in. It does have very good gacha rates though. The gacha system in that game is actually super good. They have no 50-50 on the banners, and they absolutely blow you over with pull income. But that game has all sorts of other problems that are outside of its gacha system. Sadly. I think my approach to Hoyo games was improper. Treating it like I was going to be forever. Of course, found it getting stale after a bit. Yeah, so most gachas, not just Hoyo gachas or not just Kuro gachas or whatever, all gachas do hit you with that honeymoon, and then like you plow through the content and then you're just kind of waiting, and you're generally caught up in a cycle of like boring, monotonous events that cycle over and over again. I think Hoyo and Kuro are particularly bad for that. There's like quite a long period between their patches, and because they stake themselves on their name and their name carries them so much, they don't really have to try very hard to keep people hooked, because people will just keep playing them. And so even when they launch their content, it's sometimes not even that good. Like even when their content does come out. It's always fun to play through a new gacha though, because you have a lot of content. Yeah, absolutely. I'd just recommend like just touristing a bunch of gachas, honestly, and not like commit yourself to them beforehand. Just give them a go. Just try like a dozen different gachas and just whack through them and like see if you enjoy the content that is there like at the start of the game, and if you do, maybe play it on a little bit more and keep going. But the games that I would personally recommend are definitely Limbus Company at the top of the list. You might not like it, it's actually not really for everyone, but if you do, like, oh man, that game's so premium. But just like any other game, any other gacha, there are huge periods of content drought, like you get, you know, maybe like a content patch every month, which might be like an event rerun or something, but really you're waiting for those like 4, 6, maybe even longer month waits for the cantos to come out. Yeah. I would heavily recommend that, and that's why I recently, in the last year or so, I've really started gravitating towards games like this, games like Reverse 99, games like Limbus, games like Wizardry, where they're not really gachas, they're like games that have a gacha system attached to them, and the gacha's still there and you can kind of have fun with it, but they are just games in their own right. Like Wizardry has no stamina system, you can just grind as much as you want. It's just like a dungeon crawler where you can just grind as much as you want. Reverse 99 and Limbus Company are basically visual novels, where you play for the story, and the combat can be cool and the gachaing can be cool, but mainly it's just a really good read, or in this case especially a really good listen, because this is just like a visual novel where you lean back and get the story told to you for the most part. Some mini games attached to it. But whatever you decide, yeah, I hope you find something cool. I'm afraid I'm not like the biggest mainstream gacha. I guess I'd kind of recommend Uma as well. I don't play Uma Musume, and I don't really like Uma Musume, but I'd give it a go. Just see if you get really hooked to it. It's got a really infectious gameplay loop for a lot of people. The gacha in that game is awful though. I know that for sure. The gacha in that game is absolutely terrible, but it's a very interesting, unique game that I'd recommend that everyone gives a go, just because of how unique it is. And its kind of popularity really speaks for itself. A lot of people do like that kind of management sim. Hoyo content patches are like 2 hours of exploration and an Archon quest with 2-hour cutscene. Yeah, indeed. It's not befitting to purchase a $100 character, that type of edition every 42 days. Yeah, I'm totally with you. I am of the firm belief that while Hoyo and Kuro make incredibly good games, because of how accessible they are, and millions and millions and millions and millions of people enjoy them more so than really any other gacha on the market, or certainly any other brand on the market between those two brands. I don't necessarily think that they put a huge amount of effort into the content that they put out. It's more like they make the game look very pretty, and they make the game make you feel good by being super accessible, and they kind of lure you in, and then you're kind of stuck with it, and you're like, man, I can't really play a non-Kuro or Hoyo gacha. These are so premium, like these look so good, and they play so like fluidly, but the content sucks because they don't put any effort into it. It's just an endless like character treadmill with mostly, from what I understand, because I haven't played a lot of these games myself, so please take what I'm saying with a pinch of salt, but like, from what I understand and what I've been told, a lot of the content that comes out with those characters is honestly quite lazy. Sorry to ramble off on you there. Can't see us. Let's get moving. So we're invisible right now. Ah, I see, so we can walk into its field of view. Where are that critter's sight? So we can now hit there? The incantation has a limited duration. We have to leave before it loses effect. Let's go, Miss Burton. My arcane skill can't be used in quick succession, so please use it wisely. Stick around and observe the gameplay. Oh yeah, so what you're watching here this is not gonna be, I don't think this gameplay is gonna bowl you over. Like, what I'm doing here is I'm catching up on reflections. Reflections are like side stories in this game. And I'm already quite invested in the game, so I'm enjoying learning about the characters and everything. But these are just like side story game modes. They're like side games. They have quite a lot of love put into them, but a lot of these are not even really to my taste. I'm just playing through them for the story. I already caught up on the story in this game. I've only been playing for about a month and a half. The story's it's really, really good. Some of these side stories are super good too. But these are the earlier ones. These are some of the first ones that came out with the game. I'm playing through them for the first time. So the quality of these is really nowhere near as high as the more modern Reverse 99 stuff. I'm just very interested in learning more about them because I really enjoyed the story. I'd like to know more of the side characters. This probably isn't a good rendition of the game's gameplay, unfortunately. But yep, you are more than welcome to hang around. Please do. It's a pleasure having you here. We're killing all critters. Yeah, we need to defeat all critters here. So this mini game is basically like slidey tiles. It's like ice slidey tiles in Pokemon or whatever. I think this is quite long. Do we have to kill all critters? All critters and win in 12 rounds. So here, invisible. Yeah. Here. Oh, yeah, I thought we could stop there. I don't think we can get back, can we? Oh no, we can. We go here. Is that a dryad with a sheet draped over it? Careful, it's patrolling its territory. Group of critters that are eager to learn. The Green Lake family never leaves its territory, keeping a watchful eye out of the movement up ahead at all times. The screaming newcomer will inspect the territory, moving once per round. Try to avoid lingering on its inspection route or in his sights. I've been playing Blue Protocol, which just came out as well. Abdi Shemazen. That is surprisingly fun. I didn't really think I would like it that much, but it's just a very... Yeah, I don't know. It's just very, very fun. That could definitely keep you busy for a couple of weeks. There's so much to do in it. Because it's just, you know, the game has just come out. It's literally like been out for about, what, 4 days? Yeah, 4 days. You might want to give that a go. You could give it a try. It's much more like an MMO, but it's very, very high production value. Really nice movement and sound, and the graphics are gorgeous. So you might want to give that a try. Just came out. I've been playing that quite a lot the past few days. Chaos Zero Nightmare is coming out in 9 days as well. That's a card battler, but that does indeed have the terrifying 50-50 in it. As has been noted many times, people are really unhappy about that. Too many newcomers. Inspect the territory, moving once per round. Try to avoid lingering on his inspection route or in his sights. So this is going to move, I guess. Defeat all critters, so we need to defeat this as well. Right, okay, that doesn't work. So let's deal with this one first. And then that's going to be facing this way. We go to here, and then we go to here. Oh no, that doesn't work. I figured it would turn around at the same time. We can go to here, and then to here, and then to here, and then hit this on the side. Then how do we get back there? Here, here, here. Yeah, it's just a circle, isn't it? It's a loop. Can't get onto that if we move out of that area. We have to go to here. And then I guess we go down to the here. So we move to here, this goes down here, we move to here, this goes up here. So we have to go up here first. And then down to here, and then down to here, and then down to here. Actually downloading Starfires. Oh, Starres at the moment. Yeah, again, I give it a go. And it has the same kind of feeling. It's this very low pressure kind of environment where it's not very competitive at all. And you just kind of progress at your own pace. I spent a huge amount of time in that game just jumping around because the jumping is super fun in it. You unlock like extra jumps as you level up, so you end up being able to jump like 6 times. And all the terrain in that game is completely traversable. There are like no invisible walls in the entire game, so you can just jump anywhere, and it feels so good, like scaling up cliffs and things, like parkouring everywhere. Maybe that's just me. I'm a weirdo. Feel the critters again. So we can nab that one down to here. Yeah. Defeat all the critters and win within 13 rounds. That doesn't really work, does it? Okay, we can't do that. Oh, we probably could with invisibility. Maybe we can do that with invisibility. I forgot we had invisibility for a moment. I don't know how this works. So if we're invisible here, can we then walk into here? Oh yeah, we kill them from the front. I see. But then how do we get back onto there? So we can try getting the other way. Now we get this exactly the same problem though. Can't get into here, can we? So we need to finish here so that we can slide over to here. Oh, I really didn't mean to do that. What about Morromen's? I have never played Morromen's. It's something that I always wanted to try, but just never really got around to it. And obviously, like, there's no real viewer base for Morromen's whatsoever. which makes it kind of awkward as well. But like, it's still something I would try, and I would still like to eventually. I just don't know if and when I will ever get around to it. This goes to here. This goes to here. This goes. We go over to there. That goes down to there. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Kill there. And this comes back down here. Yeah. Moramen's is a great game by the looks of things. It's very like horror based. I don't think the story is particularly good. You have to quite like the gameplay of it. The story seems all over the place for it. The translation is like crazy for it. To enjoy that game, you'll really have to enjoy the like card battling experience, I think. The atmosphere of it is very cool as well. It's got a real horror element to it. I've watched quite a bit of the gameplay to see if I would actually like it, which I probably would. As always, honestly, just give it a go. Give it a go and see if you like it. Nowadays, it still gets content. Well, as far as I know, it still gets content. It certainly still gets characters and things brought out for it. But I think it, you know, it's pretty small on the old revenue scale. I don't think it generates that much income anymore. Humerus and pelvis fracture deformity. Ankle open fracture. Blood loss estimated to exceed. From the looks, the unfortunate boy I hit at that time was probably under 10 years old. He was thin and small and quite tan. Within only a few seconds, he was almost entirely weltering in blood. A tiny baby tooth was soaked in the blood, too white not to be noticed.
Damn it.
Hands trembling, dizzy, that's all I felt at the time. Hello? Emergency service? I'm on. No one would have ever expected a child to suddenly appear on the empty highway. But things just happened beyond my expectation, and it happened very quickly without any signs. According to your information, we'll arrive as soon as possible, within 50 minutes. Please be patient. He's in critical condition, and I can't wait for 50 minutes. The warm rock formations within my view and the agave of a man's size both demonstrated an undisputed fact. That in the Platinum 10 minutes, and in a desert where there was no hospital nor any medical resources, I could barely save his life with any human medical treatments. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, shit. Pints of blood were pouring from every single wound. If it went on like this, in less than 30 seconds he would go into shock from blood loss. I do have a better idea.
Damn it.
Because of the blood, my fingertips kept slipping uncontrollably on the glass jar that I carried, and I could barely open it. Look up, boy. Look up. Knock the area 3 fingers from the lower jaw. Hold the nape gently. Stretch the throat muscles. For the first time I was so unconfident about the dosage, and also the first time to try to heal a human with tooth fairies. My arms were moving like a machine, stuffing the boy's body with these little monsters that were dropping golden powder. The 5th.
Exactly.
Yes, right. Good boy. Go on. Swallow it. Where Wins Me is not my sort of game. It's just not the right gameplay for me. It looks kind of cool, the world of it all, but the gameplay's just not it. It's not where I want to be. Sadly. Thank goodness.
Please do not move.
The wound on your ankle is expected to heal in 30 minutes. We're in a motel near the highway. I will ask you a few questions. Please answer as quickly and accurately as possible. How many fingers? You are 2?
Please do not move.
Is it day or night? Day.
good boy.
Do you remember your name and age? John Garcia, 13 years old. I live in Maytown nearby. Oh, is this Horrorpedia? It must be right, because earlier on Sonetto almost called him John. It was like, Mr. Horrorpedia.
Thank you.
Thanks for the cooperation. You could call me.
Huh?
What's covered around my feet?
No.
Don't.
Whoa.
What are these? Are they wings? My god, the ointment has golden powder on it. Please don't worry. It's not harmful, nor will it make you feel painful. If it's hard to take, just close your eyes and don't think about it. This is a motel. You could call me Tooth Fairy. It's their name, and mine too. No, this looks cool. I'm not afraid. It feels amazing on my ankle. Did you save me with that amazing ointment? In fact, I caused the accident. Fortunately, I know how to heal in some way.
Sorry.
Mom once warned me to stay off the highway. My beetle, it went out into the middle of the road. Of course this guy has fucking beetles.
No.
Nerd! You should not be the one to apologise.
But...
Your mom is right. Please keep her words in mind. I will. I just...
Relax.
Take a deep breath. Open your mouth.
Whoa.
It's alive. Wow. A flying granny. Shall I just put it in my mouth?
Exactly.
If you want the best healing effect, I suggest you swallow it. Ugh. Sour. And a little sweet.
Huh?
The loose tooth in my mouth is gone.
It's here.
Are you taking it back? Oh, not really. I'm surprised you didn't throw it away. And the granny, can I have one more?
I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry, John. This is the last one. But if you behave well, I'll give you some other snacks. I searched in my pocket, trying to find something other than a tooth. Anything like a toffee or a sea salt flavoured chocolate or a caramel kind of thing. Kids need it. Like a candy. Awesome! I've never had candies before.
Whoa.
In your pocket. Why are there so many teeth? It's my personal hobby. Hobby? Ah, I get it. Is it just like, I love the Beatles?
Maybe.
Probably. No wonder you didn't throw that baby tooth away. In that case, I'll trade you this for a candy. Huh? Ah, it's here. It's Todo's tooth that fell out this morning. It always loves it when I rub its belly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, wait. It's amazing. I don't feel any pain at all. Not even hungry anymore. You're even better than Grandma Susie. Grandma Susie? Her cabin is right next to my house. People in town said Grandma Susie is an arcanist. She really didn't have a good temper, and she always drove me away with a broom and never allowed me to catch beetles in her doorway. But she would secretly give me a few pieces of corn crisps every time, and I haven't tasted any good crisps since she moved away. Grandma Susie could turn an apple pie out of nothing, and she even moved a huge palace, although people said that it was just an illusion. But can you do it too?
I'm sorry.
Someone say the Beatles? No. I do like the Beatles though. The magic of mystery tour. I can't do any of them. But you saved my life. You must be an arcanist too. Have a taste. We had some request not that long ago, Capistor. It was like 2 days ago. It's toffee. Oh, I tuned out just now. Here's Todo's tooth. I looked at the tiny tooth in my palm and guessed it might belong to a bloodhound whose bloodline wasn't pure. Apparently, the owner of the tooth was also malnourished.
Whoa.
So sweet. Miss Tooth Fairy, is it that where, whatever the pain, you could drive it away?
No.
doesn't make total sense, but the translation in some of these early chapters, especially on the non-voiced parts, is a little bit shaky. It gets a lot better. I wish I could, but the truth is, there is no one who could cure all diseases. But you're powerful. Arcanists are all very powerful.
Sorry.
Powerful doesn't equal all powerful, John. If it hadn't been me who caused the accident, or if I had hesitated even for a second, it would have been a completely different story. Now, you should get some rest. Feeling no pain doesn't mean you've recovered. Tuck in and get some sleep, then I will take you back. Motel is not a good place to rest, but sometimes we don't have a choice. Fortunately, John was so skinny that even the smallest quilt was way adequate for him. Gradually, he's breathing well, and my nerves started relaxing for a moment. Miss Tooth Fairy? If I may... I saw him turn over with difficulty under the quilt. Can you please meet my mom later? Okay, we're getting through this. We're getting there. So that's what it was. No wonder our earlier search was bust. Who? Old friends. Unremitting tooth trackers. Tooth spirits will rapidly swarm toward a tooth the moment they detect it. We have to take care of them first, or they'll get the tooth before we do. Over here, Miss Vertin. Too late. It got the tooth. Tooth spirits grow more vigilant when in possession of a tooth, keeping a watchful eye over everything in sight to protect their treasure from thieves. Arcane skills won't be enough to disguise us here. It would seem that a battle is inevitable. Tooth spirits will scramble for teeth collections with you, actively seeking the shortest path to each tooth and charging for them. Tooth spirits seize the tooth first, or go on alert and monitor their surroundings for any disturbances. Face them head on to defeat them and get the tooth back. Okay, so I guess we have to fight those. Can we do that, or do we have to go invisible? I see. Long mulling over failure. The captive in the bottle must ultimately pour out every last drop of bitterness.
Where is that bucket hog hiding?
So you see this gameplay is a little bit like Morriman's as well. It's a little bit card battly, but for the most part the gameplay of this game is quite basic. It does have, there are challenging things in it. They are mostly tucked away in like very late game content.
Deciphered or prophesied.
I play an account in this game that doesn't pull, and it's still, the majority of the game is really, really easy. John, why did you... Are you...
Excuse me.
Nice to meet you, Mum. You may call me Tooth Fairy. The new car was still marvellous. How could a child who looked and really was malnourished ever damage it? From the motel to Mayertown, it took only 3 minutes driving, and it didn't even need to be at full power. Despite the name, it's a stretch to call this place a town. John... Help me up.
No.
No, don't bother. Just lie down, Mum. A few families scattered in the wilderness. The cracks in the wooden doors were once filled with layers of sand and gravel and turned into a board of pinkish yellow. On the way here, John told me about how his family was stricken with poverty. Indeed, it's not difficult to tell from this figure.
Mom!
Look! My tooth fell out! But the reality was still much worse than I thought. You sit here, next to Mom. The house was not bigger than the stables I had seen. Lights were the only electrical equipment. Time seemed to cease here. John's mother was lying on the only furniture in the room, like a solitary raisin on a plate.
I am terribly
sorry. She's so sick. If John did anything wrong, I'm very sorry.
No.
No, Mum. No, Ma'am. I should be the one to apologise. Miss Tooth Fairy is a doctor. She's also an arcanist, just like Grandma Susie. There's a lot of flying grannies in here, Jar. John.
Okay.
Okay, Mom. I'll go get some water.
What I'm thinking is...
If you don't mind, please allow me to do some simple checks for you. Please don't worry. I am an arcanist and also a medical student. You. Okay. Good. Good. If you feel painful, please do not hold back. Disease is cruel. It takes the unfortunate by the throat without distinction of any kind and gradually squeezes the necks of the weak. Then the pain was there to deprive them of the dignity, making their decease more naked than their birth. Ma'am, please close your eyes and open your mouth. No need for more professional instruments. The shape of death is clearly palpable in the horrible surroundings, and through her descriptions. For the incurable diseases, death is never the most frightening part. John,
Come over here.
hold your mother. The boy was swift and experienced. His behaviour revealed a sense of indifference that he himself barely knew. Children were not supposed to be more of an expert than these than Toffee. During the whole day there, almost all the tooth fairies I brought were consumed. Your mother is sleeping for now. Well, it's not just today. She suffers like this every day. In the evening, especially late at night.
Sorry.
Is there nothing you can do either?
John, doctors aren't omnipotent. Nor are these little things with wings. No delay, adequate dosage, and no complications. All the three are equally important.
What I'm thinking is...
I think your mother probably knows about her illness better than me, and she knows you better. That's why she allowed me to do the checks for her. The sunset glow tinted the sky with a pinkish hue that matched the colour of the rock. The temperature varied greatly in Texas and was often difficult to adapt to. The heat of the day had long faded. The breeze with silver sand even felt a little chilly. Can you wait for me here?
Sure.
No problem. I will sit here until the sun goes down. The boy returned much faster than I thought. This is for you. This is... I traded 2 packs of Toto's hair for it from Grandma Susie. She said it was the tooth of a rare beast. She also said, if you pray to it devoutly, all requests will be granted. I prayed to it every night for my mom to get better. But it must be because I caught the beetles twice and didn't pray. So it didn't work. Well, this is a Ropen's tooth. Ropen's tooth? It's indeed very rare. Ropen are a type of pterodactyl that inhabit the rocks of Umboy Island, with a long beak and sharp claws.
Wow.
They also have huge wings, and will glow like phosphorescence at night. Ropen's tooth that the boy held possesses rough enamel and an abnormal size. Apparently, it's an artificial toy. However, even if this is real, it's impossible that all requests would be granted. It's probably just a psychological comfort to this child, given by a kind senior.
Have a safe trip, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I saw the boy's figure in the rear view mirror, getting smaller and smaller, finally disappeared into the exhaust. That fake Ropen's tooth is still a treasure among my collections. Even for a while after that, it was worth more than anything else. I really like the stories in this game. Some of the side stories are honestly like kind of better than the main story. Not worth as much as a JJ stream. Yeah, that's worth. I mean, we can actually empirically estimate how much that is worth. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, guys. Here. Can't go up there because we go straight to the exit. We have to beat the critter. We go through here, right? Oh, that's its front. Shit. Okay. Whoops. This is gonna chase us. Oh, do we fight then? Ah, we can do that. Okay. We unlocked a new skill. Baby teeth and wisdom teeth. Motel is not a good place to take a break. In my experience, dreams that faithfully rebuild reality are no better than nightmares. 16 years old. Or 15. For me at that time, the sense of belonging has been strange. And dispensable. Hey! Hello. Are you doing this because you care a lot about your teeth? Or are you just trying to make your face look good? The latter, I guess. It's just a little weird, you know? Too weird in a crowd. During my college, I suffered a lot from wisdom teeth. Hey! Campbell! Lena. Why didn't you come yesterday? Everyone wants you to meet the Campbell girl. Everyone wants to meet the Campbell girl.
Sorry.
Vice versa must be so painful when a strand of loose hair gets caught in it. I was occupied. Senna! Thank you! 22 monthlios. That is a lot of monthlios. Thank you for your kindness. I hope you have a wonderful day. Attending area. A gathering of friends. Friends? Arcanists? Arcanists? Or humans? Arcanists. Oh, well.
Poor little Campbell.
It must be hard for you. Be sure to let me know next time. I'll think of excuses for you. I'm not prejudiced, but look, most Arcanists are really not nice to be around.
Well, not you.
You're the exception. It's fine.
Fine.
Don't forget the other academic salon this Wednesday. You have to come this time.
Sure.
I'll be there. The dull pain deep in the roots of my teeth tormented me day and night. I always had the illusion that it wasn't a tooth, but more like a knife that my body made for itself, trying to cut me through internally into two separate parts. At that time, my flannel pouch was still empty. I always fumbled for my only collection late at night on the bed. That's my first baby tooth, with a tiny hook at the root. It left my body with a twinge of toothache in my childhood.
Humans and Arcanists are siblings. We form a community. Get along with them.
It doesn't sound difficult, does it? I tried as much as I could, however. It was far from satisfactory. At the birthday party of a little girl Arcanist, I almost got turned into a groundhog. During the joyful group activities in kindergarten, I was pushed into a dirt pit. From this point of view, there's really not many differences between humans and Arcanists. The evil of the children is as naked and pure as their good. The difference is that as they grow up, the kindness is gradually worn out, while the malice is carefully disguised. Things have obviously become worse. That is a very bleak statement, which is probably very true. Outside of Arcanists as well. Just because there is no longer blatant hostility, it doesn't mean that hostility doesn't exist.
In this situation,
we should be careful to examine the injuries. Campbell! Isn't that nothing would work for this injury? First aid works. 2 tooth fairies will work.
Exactly.
There's no first aid treatment in terms of human medicine. Excuse me? Human medicine?
Sorry.
I just thought that would be more precise.
Oh.
Yeah, I almost forgot. You're an arcanist after all.
But it doesn't matter. You're not like that.
Something just kept lingering in my mind from childhood until the night my wisdom tooth fell out. Maybe an arcanist is just an arcanist, while a human can only be a human. To earn your own place, you need to be aware that people are entirely different. Maybe one day they could live in peace, but it wouldn't be because of me, or Campbell, and it wouldn't be now. I don't intend to spoil the adult's caprice, although it would be too much to ask a child to take this mission on. That night, lying on the tiny bed in my dormitory, I listened to the humans breathing around me. I closed my eyes tight, and as usual, I tried to get through the dull pain at the root of my tooth. The tiny wisdom tooth almost broke through my tooth bed, growing stubbornly in my mouth. I used tooth fairies for myself at the end. The whole process was quick, complete, and painless, along with the sweetness of plums. At that time I decided on my own path, though not able to understand if it's right. But undoubtedly it saved me from myself. She's so creepy. She's a great character though. I really like her. She's just so weird, so uncanny. Or did we just did this, did we not? I've recovered some more of my arcane abilities, Miss Burton. I can take you past the barrier now. Upon use enters the pass-through status this round. Pass-through can pass through one object in open spaces in a forward direction to arrive at an empty space. Can only be used one time on each stage. Pass through one object in open spaces in a forward direction. Okay. Incantations have their limits. We can clear the wood pile or fence while the arcane skill is still in effect, but not stacked in obstacles or borders. So it doesn't take you to the end either, it just takes you past the block. Oh, that isn't it. Oops. It's this way. See you later, Quantum! Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Much love to you. Defeat all critters and win within 9 rounds. Reach the destination. So we can use pass through. Let's go through here, right? Yeah. Oh shit. That's too many rounds. Pass through to here. This doesn't really work. not kill us, will you? Can we use both? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, that works. So we can use both together. Hello? Madam, this is the wake-up service you reserved. It's 7:30 in the morning. Time to get up. Oh.
Damn it.
Damn nightmare.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful day.
Welcome to Tucson. It's a beautiful day.
Glad to hear that.
Still too early for the conference. That's great, Professor. I just parked my car.
Oh, my
Hey,
girl.
kid, here. Oh, Professor Evan.
That's great.
Oh, my girl. I'm so glad you come. Hopefully it's not too tiring to drive here these days. Alf arranged everything. The hotel he booked is to the north of the University of Arizona. I promise it's no more than 500 meters away. On the 3rd floor, the perfect Duke's room. You wouldn't get this treatment if you were not my student.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. 5 days are indeed a bit long, but fortunately Subaru performed well and saved my life.
Exactly.
Oh, sure, a classic. Who would not love it? A great design when East meets West. Appropriate combination always generates new lives. When the good and the great come together, and then boom! Something fantastic is born. Something well received in the market and performing fairly well. In fact, Professor, I met Sanchez when I parked the car. I had the pleasure of attending a banquet organized by the Arcanist Academy with my father. If my memory serves me well, I think I met him at the banquet. Of course, there are quite a few familiar faces besides him. This is somewhat different from what I heard before. You led me to believe that this is at least a human-led. Oh, you still have such a good memory. I've always loved you being agile. But look, there are a lot of humans, just more familiar arcanists. Did you get your booklet? You mean this one?
Exactly.
Ah, that's it. Let's see, on page 3, melafine. It's a potent analgesic opioid, especially for moderate to severe pain. And the focus of the conference? Extracted from Winnepogo. This is... Sounds familiar. The independent research between you and me in college. Speaking of this, I have to thank your parents. Since then I had the initial idea for the project.
But...
The regulations on opioids are very strict. The restorative power of Winnepogo may not necessarily be applicable to humans.
Exactly.
That's exactly what we're trying to overcome. So what you're saying is, with a reasonable combination of the two, theoretically you could make a prescription drug with perfect medicinal properties. And a market that no one has ever ventured into before.
Tooth Fairy.
Listen, Tooth Fairy. What did you call me?
Oh, my girl.
I've already known that name, but I know you and we don't use it often. Listen, I know your family and I know your aspiration. Nothing is more important than life, my kid. We are doctors. Our first priority is always life and health. That is why the boy from the Sanchez is here. Because this is a war that requires us to come together, Tooth Fairy. Disease and pain always treat us equally. So does death. Professor, you know, I've been... Ah, of course. Since my tenure at Mayo, I've always been watching you. You were always my favorite student. I understand. You have, the kind of, what you call, your own ideas, right? They're different from the Campbells, from your parents' views.
It's alright.
But I'm sure that you've always witnessed how your father and mother make continuous efforts. The Campbells have always been committed to this. Arcanists and humans share the same origin. You're a smart girl. Dear guests, please enter the hall and take your seat quickly. It won't hurt to listen. Professor Evan tapped me hard on the shoulder, as he always did. Come on, this way. Thank you very much for coming today. The reception will be held in the auditorium. What an inspiring presentation. Tooth Fairy. What do you think? As you mentioned, if the project is guaranteed to move forward properly and is successfully approved for FDA, the prospects are indeed immeasurably prosperous. It could even save tens of thousands of cancer patients. I will consider. Let's not talk about that. Like I said, let's just meet for dinner and have a casual talk. And look at this.
Welcome to adulthood.
Tooth Fairy. Inside the crimson velvet box lied a ropen's tooth quietly. In terms of value, it was a world away from the one I had seen. Its enamel was smooth and delicate, and its size moderate. Apparently it's of high quality and had been carefully maintained. With just a small piece like this, John's family would be able to live in decency for decades. Come on, take it. It is my sincere expectation that the Campbells could join the research. Hey, El Kowalski! Yeah, not that rare. I quite often still streaming at this time, especially recently. I've been a bit late to the start of my streams, so I let them run over to make sure I get my 12 hours, you know? I'm sorry to say that I was not concentrating on what Professor Evan had to say. The conference hall at the University of Arizona seemed to become a staple, and I was standing there where I could hardly tell day from night. A child without a hint of malice or prejudice and his mother were supporting each other in the gravel that rolled year around. With them, for the first time, I was recognised as an arcanist. Was it a hint given by fate? How else could everything have pushed me forward so smoothly, just as the gears enmesh? I hope you could really think about it when you're back. I will wait. I'm sorry? What?
No.
I don't think I need to think about it.
Miss Campbell?
I would like you to.
May I join you?
I'm in. What? I mean, for real? I'll submit the application to join the project as soon as possible. Probably by tomorrow afternoon. I heard the rough sound of my baby teeth rubbing against the wisdom tooth in the flannel pouch. She's got a really interesting backstory. She's a creeper. I'm really liking this one, El Kowalski. Yeah, I think she's got a really fascinating story to her. I didn't know what to expect really. All of the critters. This is actually quite a fun little minigame. I don't mind this one at all. Defeat all the critters and win within 10 rounds. Oh, we move first. I don't need to do that. We pass through here? How are we getting up to here? Oh, that's kind of easy. I think we pass through here. Yeah, it's just an ice puzzle. I know, Milky Way. I was saying that earlier. It's slippy ice. It's slippy ice Pokemon puzzle. Or whatever. Like every RPG that's ever existed and has it in it. Good. Number 2 is in a good state. Healthy teeth. Professor Evans set up the project earlier than I expected. For most of the time, I was preparing the formulated reagents and working on taking care of the lab animals. Mice, rabbits, beagles, multiple species of carbuncles and Oliteus. Litiao, isn't it? Give regular injections and make records accordingly.
Miss Tooth Fairy.
It's all recorded here. We didn't really treat our animals with great care, but I still did what I could in order to make sure that they wouldn't have to suffer beyond the experiment.
Sure.
Make sure to check the ventilation before you close the door. Hi, BDPH! Hey, Miss Campbell. You're just in time. Good news. The I&D application came through. Already?
I can't believe it's only been a month.
I thought it would take at least 6 months. Professor Evans, right. We're not the only ones waiting for a new drug to come into use. And thanks to the repute of the Campbells, approvals are quick on both sides.
That is to say...
Once the relevant documents are ready, we could start the phase 1 clinical trials. If the clinical application is not rejected by FDA within 30 days. That's right. Then we'll be able to recruit volunteers. Actually, we'll definitely make it. I suggest we start drafting forms and contacting patients now. From 20 to 100, I'm sure there will be quite a number of people willing to apply. The requirements for volunteers also need to be drawn up.
What I'm thinking is...
I think we need a certain number of both arcanist and human volunteers. Then it seems 2 test sites will have to be prepared. The further away from each other, the better. But if any side rocks the boat, it will still cost them just as much to solve. I think we should provide some grants for the volunteers and expand the range as much as possible. Good point. Our target group might have exhausted all the money from treatment long ago.
Miss Tooth Fairy?
I'm sorry.
I'd like to ask, what's going on? I seem to remember that there's still a volunteer application form for the previous project in the Institute. That's true. Let me see. Oh, it's in the drawer. May I have it for a while? Of course. Why do you need it, Miss Tooth Fairy?
Just a second.
Just take a look. The hotel was about 15 minutes away from the Institute. It took about 10 minutes to walk from the Institute to the lab. It took me only 5 minutes that time. Not until I picked up the phone and fell out of breath did I realise that I just trotted all the way here.
Exactly.
Hello? Yes. Could you please put me in touch with...
Are you John?
Is that John? It's me, Tooth Fairy. Listen, for your mom's issue, I have an update. The call was answered very quickly. The communication was as smooth as the project. The arrangements for John's mother were soon finalised. All the worries seemed to never exist from the very beginning. I had never felt so happy. Never so relaxed and careless. The animals in the lab were drifting asleep under the effects of the drug. I noticed the white carbuncle twitch slightly out of the corner of my eye. It was number 12. I leaned over, trying to find out what happened. Beneath its white fur lay a tiny tooth that came from nowhere. Now I might have had a million premonitions and suspicions. But back then I simply hung up the phone and put it in my pouch. How you doing, BDPH? Field the critters intent within 10 rounds. Field the critters and win within 7 rounds. Ah, I see. And we don't have enough rounds. Can we use pass through here? Nah. Doing very good these days because my relationship since 7th. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear it, dude. Awesome news. Maybe this way's quicker? Oh, this way's just quicker. No, it's not. 6, 7, 8. 7 rounds. How can we make that quicker? Doesn't get us there, does it? Oh no, that is right. That's 7. Yeah, 7. To Melafine! The Bollinger RD was opened with a sound. A bright golden liquor rose into the air lavishly. The Institute was alive with the scent of plums, dried apricots, and fresh hazelnuts. The Phase 3 clinical trial was supposed to be the longest and the most difficult challenge to take. Even after that, the thick documents of the new drug had to be submitted again and waited to be approved for at least 6 months. Don't touch my steak! However, it took only 3 months for Melafine to get the marketing approval. Soon a legendary drug that could rewrite the history was ready for the world in just 1 year. It all went incredibly fast, yet creepily smooth. To the Campbells!
Thank you.
Thank you all. What's wrong? Champagne not to your taste? Not really. The golden bubbles in the glass rose slowly along with a bit of aniseed aroma. Bubbles break. My uneasiness was like the bubbles in the glass, gradually rising and hovering on the edge of breaking. It's 9:35 PM. That was the 3rd time I'd raised my wrist. Unfortunately, the hour hand on my watch had only sluggishly advanced 3 notches. But I had no intention of staying any longer.
Relax.
No worries. I'll let you get on. Never mind. It's a bit muggy. I'm getting some fresh air. I should go and... As I moved, there was a slight crashing sound coming from within the flannel pouch I carried. I didn't understand where the inexplicable uneasiness came from. Was it because it was going too well? Or was it because, at that moment, I did not believe wholeheartedly in the possibility that humans and Arcanus could work together? The lab was dark, and although the lights were not on, I could just smell a sense of foreboding.
How come?
It's mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncles and olitiao. I had taken care of every single one of them. For now, they were, without exception, limp inside their cages. dying.
How did this happen?
If the carbuncles and Olitiao were still barely alive, those poor animals without arcane power were in unbearable miseries. Obviously, before they died, they had been subjected to much torture. The wounds on their bodies were mostly left when they struggled. Number 12. The white carbuncle lay in the deepest part of the cage, its teeth broken by itself, were scattered around. It would break up into pieces by the slightest touch. Don't hide there. Everything turned out to be clear. The conference, the tooth, the approval that's too fast, the list of people about to join the pharmaceutical company. I didn't look back. Professor Evan. Rarely happens.
Huh.
Rarely. I just felt like my voice was barely heard.
Did your sustained release formula really work?
How many milligrams does one single tablet contain? Have the extracts been approved by the Arcanist side? Most pure blood Arcanist volunteers haven't seen any serious undesirable effects. Pure blood. Great. I turned around to face my former mentor, who looked even strange to me at the moment. 5 milligrams? 10 milligrams? How many did you put in? How about you taste it and see what happens to humans? You sent me the fake treatment reports of the volunteers. FDA has approved it for marketing. There's no point in questioning me. That's a bribe.
It does work wonders.
There is no other drug in market that takes effect faster and lasts longer than it does. It's a basic human right to get rid of pain. The side effects are the price that must be paid for dignity. Now your hypocritical propaganda doesn't work for me.
Please move.
Miss Campbell.
Get out of my way.
I almost ran madly back to the hotel. Nothing was more important than terminating the clinical treatment experiment before it's too late. It did work, yes, as long as I was quick enough, and as long as there's no delay, with adequate dosage, and it hadn't caused much irreversible complications. I kicked the hotel door open. My calves felt like two taut bows. I almost got the telephone receiver with both my hands and knees. You have a voice message. It will be played after the beep. Hey, Miss Tooth Fairy. How are you? I really appreciate your help. And my mom. Mom passed away yesterday. I'm sorry I can't give you the address of the cemetery. When I get back to Texas, I'll have a simple funeral for her at home. I wish you could come. Oh right. This is John.
Goodbye.
That's so sad.